Hello, hello, hello. Army Vet, Harley Dad, Lori Allen, Mouse. What's going on, everybody? Harley Dad, how you feeling? I hope you're doing good. I pushed the button for you. I'm a little early, but I pushed the button for you. How's everybody doing? Harley Dad, can you tell me how you're feeling, love? I would really appreciate it. You've been in my prayers. Hmm. It's not double voice here. Army Vet, Captain Spaulding Entertainment. Good afternoon. You going home today? Congratulations. Congratulations, Holly Dad. I'm glad to hear that. I really am glad to hear that. Lori Allen, you're doing good? I'm really glad to hear this. Captain, how are you doing today? How's it going? I feel bad because nobody's up here talking to me. Okay, if you want to come up on panel, I'm going to drop the link. Holly Dad, I'm really, really, really happy for you. Hey, Mouse.
Hello, Katie K. How are you doing?
Oh, just peachy. I was going to drop the link. I would like to hear from Army Vet, Harley Dad, Lori Allen. You should come up here, but I know you're camera shy. I don't force anybody to put their face up there.
You got it?
I'm trying, Mouse. I'm trying. I'm a little handicapped right now. Let's see if I could do this. Oh, I did it, Mouse. Ooh.
All right, I'll go pin it.
Okay. Captain, how you been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You came on my first show and then disappeared. Lori Allen said, no. She said, no.
With you.
Yes. Hang on a second. Holly Dunn, I'm really glad, but hey, at least you're getting to go home. I bet you're tired of it. Hey, Captain.
To go home, Harley Dad. I didn't know he was in the hospital.
Yes, he had gotten an infection, so.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, but I'm glad he's going home. That's important.
It is.
That definitely is important. Lori Allen, what's been going on with you? How's your week been going? Army Vet, how's your week going?
Yeah, I just filled my freezer today, and the damn overheat light came on.
Oh.
Yeah, it says it's overheating and beeping and all kinds of stuff. I unplugged it and plugged it back in like it said. See if that resolves the issue.
Yeah. Oh, the nurse is there. He'll be right back.
Harley Dad, quit pinching the nurses.
Army Vet's taking gummies now.
He is.
I'm glad to hear. Cousine, what the heck are you doing? How are you?
I was so high the other night. I was so freaking high the other night. I visited a bunch of streams and I don't remember what ones I went to. So hopefully
Captain,
it was nobody
that's
here.
Not good. Yes. Mouse, have you ever met Cousine?
I think so. Yeah, I think I met her last time.
Yes, hello, yes. She just started live streaming a couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
So congratulations. I did go to her first live stream. It was good. It was good. Nice. I liked it. Captain, I don't know if you've ever met Cousine.
No, I haven't. I'll subscribe to her.
Cousine, that's Captain Spaulding Entertainment. Funny guy. Definitely a funny guy.
Oh, thank you for making me a mod.
You're welcome.
You are now welcome. I can go to her. Just go to her channel.
Yep. Yes, you can. I try to make everybody's life easy peasy.
Yeah, you guys that are just meeting, hook up, get each other's.
Streams, absolutely.
Yeah, get each other subbed up. It's a great way to build the community.
And if you want me to, Colesleen, I can promote you on my TikTok. I have far more. I'm far like I got a video on there that has like 11 million views. So I'm far bigger there
Captain's
than I
big
am
time.
here.
Wow.
You better start promoting me a mouse, Captain Spaulding.
I can do that.
I'll put a funny clip up for you so you can steal it. Oh God. No, I'm just joking you. I'm really joking.
Yeah, it surprised me that I got so many hits on that video, and it was like all in one day. And I'm stupid. I posted another video and took it out of the algorithms. That was only in like a 4-hour period that it went to 10 million views. If I'd have not posted another video, it probably would have really shot up there. But
I'm telling you, Harley Dad, quit pinching the nurses. Now I see why you keep going in. Yeah, I know what you're up to.
Right?
He needs an extra little piece here and there.
He likes those pretty little things taking care of him.
Yeah, see, I'm on the Harley's game. He throws his hat on the floor and then asks the nurses to pick it up. They bend over and he gets to see their hiney.
Yeah. He was doing 90 in the wheelchair. I saw your clips there, Harley Dad. I saw you speeding in the chair.
Yeah, you know those halls have speed limits. I saw that.
And I saw you trying to race with your mama. I keep up. I'm a little shy, but I do keep up.
Yeah, I found a store here like for groceries. I'll never shop anywhere else. It's called the Mill Market Merchant.
Mm-hmm.
And they have what they do is restaurants have overstock, so they buy the overstock and then sell it at a really cheap price. Like I bought 10 pounds of chicken strips for $10.
Yeah, they have a thing not here in Virginia, but in a lot of cities and stuff. The restaurants at the end of the day, instead of them throwing the food away, it's called buy a bag. You can look it up for your city and state. And a lot of restaurants will sell you, or bagel stores will sell you that day's bagels or products, and they'll charge you like $3 a bag, and you get a ton of food. Holly Dad almost got a ticket. Army Vet is number 1 2021, Colesleen. So you're banging out the subs. Good for you.
Yeah, one of the things I bought today, I bought a box of like pizzas, the frozen pizzas.
Yeah.
There was 20 of them in there for $21.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
figure that'll last me a little while.
Harley Dad said he almost got a ticket.
That's funny.
He doesn't even need a motor on it. His arms were banging out that. That was good. I like that one. I did get a tickle.
Something that made no sense to me was they had Hot Pockets, and they have the box of 12, which was $15.99, but then they had a box of 20 of them that were $12.99.
Yes. So, you want to buy, you get more for less.
Right. And it just makes no sense that they would price more for less.
Yeah. Not really sure how all that works, but I know. It's like when you go to the big box stores like a BJ or a Sam's Club, the more you buy, the less it is.
Mostly because what we're paying for with those prices is packaging.
Yeah. Right. And shipping.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, it's just insane. So, Lori Allen, you here for my title? As you all know, my number one go-to saying is, it is what it is. But what happened was the other day I was questioning on it. Is it really what it is? And I feel in life, sometimes instead of battling or fighting or arguing or trying to prove your point, she said, oh, yes. It just is what it is. Are we willing to go and try to change things? Are we going to stand there and scream up and down and get angry over shit? Hell no. Let it roll off your back. It is what it is. People are who they are. They do what they want to do. So I'm going to have to say I'm sticking with it. It is what it is. I don't want to question it any further. I don't even want to look deeper into it because it's just not worth my time, my effort, or my strength. It is what it is. Right, Mouse?
That's it.
Hey, Night Owl. Good afternoon. Welcome in. We got Holly Dad here today. Glad he's here. Lori Allen. We got Colesleen. We have Mouse in the house. We have the funny Captain. Spalding Entertainment. We got Army Vet. So welcome in everybody. I'm really glad you're all here. I got to be honest with you. I'm going to be laid up for quite a while. Brandy, my girl.
Hey, Brand.
And I'm just glad everybody's here. I really am glad. Everybody said I have to stop being so nice, but I truly am glad everybody's here. Right, Mousy? Right, Cap?
That's it. Absolutely.
Captain Spaulding's out there with the millions of viewers. So if you want anything shared, share it with the captain. I'm learning the hashtag is what it's all about. The hashtag is so important.
Yeah, I even got a thing from TikTok. They want me to partner with them in their merch store. I don't know. I don't know why, but like I hardly ever do videos on there. But okay,
Hey, that's a big thing. Yeah, he comes, Lori Allen, when he can help. He comes. He comes when he can help. You're absolutely right, Army Vet. What you eat, don't make me poop. So my actions shouldn't affect yours either. I mean, that's really the truth. It is what it is.
right?
I'm so glad everybody's here. Brandy, I'm glad you're here. How's it going now that the tests are over with your son? I hope everything's going good with him. If anybody wants to drop channels, please drop your channels. I mean, I don't have a big community, but hey, you never know who's lurking. They might want to sub up. Everybody has wrenches, so you can drop your channels. Harley Dad, do you know Brandy? She's an amazing. She homeschools her son at home. Shit show. It's same. What happened was my original handle was Katie K, and then all that nonsense happened, and I didn't want to be on YouTube anymore. So then I came back as Kathy 0406. So it's actually the same. I am the same human being, Katie K, Kathy 0406. Shit show, I'm so glad you're here today. How is it going? How is everybody doing? If you don't know yourselves, please feel free to introduce yourselves. Everybody that is in here, we're all friends. We all know each other for a long time.
Oh yeah. Just growing the community. I love our community. It's
Absolutely.
growing. It's going fantastic.
Oh, look at this handsome man coming up on paddle.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
what up, y'all?
So you're
So,
breaking out today, huh? Making a
Yep.
run for it, are you?
Only 4 days this time, not 5.
Well, that's
mhm,
good.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's
Yep.
not.
They
But
can't
see,
stop
here's
me.
the.
You saw how fast I was on the wheelchair.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw both videos. Then you're trying to race your poor mom on oxygen. Really, Harley? I said. I was laughing.
Sorry, I had my YouTube on, so I was hearing both of them.
No, because I watched them. And sometimes I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little intimidated to come into your chat. I'm like,
Coming to mine?
go ahead, Kathy. Don't just be a creeper peeper. Get in there. And I just like, oh, say hello. And then so happy belated birthday. I was there for that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a fun night. That was a really fun night. I had a
Hmm.
good time on that stream.
Hey Harley.
What's up, Cap?
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, buddy.
I'm getting there, man. I'm not 100% yet, but I'm a lot better than I was.
Good.
So,
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
I didn't
So,
even know you had an infection going on.
yeah, I didn't tell. I mean, I was on bench panel and said that I was in the hospital, but other than that, I didn't really make any announcements or anything. See my that sweet little arm friggin' stuff got going on. Makes me feel like
Yeah,
a
your
badass.
IV? Is that what your IV is?
Yeah, this is magnesium. I guess I was low on magnesium, so this is magnesium that I hooked up to right now.
So what have they been giving you? A lot of antibiotics?
Yeah, a lot of vancomycin, and that's one of the strongest antibiotics out there. And
Yeah,
take
absolutely.
care of everything. Then they're going to put me on a 10-day course of antibiotics once I leave here just to be safe. Because as of right now, my blood test shows that there's no infection or very little chance of an infection. Now, there's still an open wound, which is healing, but hurts like a mother.
Right.
Um, but yeah, the infection's pretty much gone, but they're going to, do the antibiotics just to be safe.
So let me ask you something honest question. Your shoes and your socks, is that irritating it?
Well, no, this is actually on my stomach.
Oh,
So when because I got my new leg and then I went in the hospital the other time, and so I haven't had an adjustment on that leg, and I've had it for 2 months now, so it needs to be adjusted, and it
mm-hmm.
basically rubbed the spot raw, and then it ended up getting infected. But
Like,
I was working, doing this and doing that, and didn't have time, blah 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 blah, and, being a typical dumb man, and then you end up with a 4-day vacation in the hospital.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, you, myself, a lot of us, we just have to be so fucking careful.
Yeah.
I mean, when something's there, you gotta go. I mean, Holly Dad, I had broken my back in November, right? So they were gonna fuse it. By the time they gave me the surgery, it was already fused together. So they can't
Yeah.
separate them, which is fine. I can live with that, But then after the surgery of breaking my back, I fall and break 5 toes. I'm like, how does this happen?
and not just her toes, like the top,
Yeah,
the
I fractured the top of my foot, and all it was I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking. I tripped over a higher sidewalk than the dirt, and bam, I fell over and broke my toes and
Mm.
the top of my foot. It is disgusting. You're
Yeah.
welcome, Sable. Good afternoon. I didn't get to say hi.
So
You know what
we're
I'm saying? So
we're
that can be just broken toes to Mouse or the captain, but to you and I, you know what I'm saying? It could be the end of a foot. So you got to be so
Yeah.
careful.
Right. I'm diabetic
Exactly.
also, so I'm like terrified of getting sores and stuff. So I get pedicures done because I'm terrified that if I don't, like, I get a sore or something, then I'm in the hospital.
Yeah,
I, I told my wife, I was like, I don't care if you stub your toe. I'm gonna go to the hospital just to be
right.
safe.
That's what. Yeah, I mean, you can't. And then you know what happens, right? Because I'm the same as you. I'll just wait. I'll go. I'll go. Nah, I learned my
I'll go
lesson.
after work.
Yeah, there's no more waiting, Holly. Dad, just go.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Just
Yeah.
go.
Grace McClumsy. What's
Shit
up, shit
show's
show? I love you,
nickname is
shit show.
Grace
You're amazing.
McClumsy. I
Yeah.
feel you, shit show.
yeah, we're very seriously considering about just putting Kathy in this big old bubble.
Yeah, yeah.
Wrap her up
6
in bubble
months,
wrap.
yeah, bubble wrap,
We'll
everything.
poke some air holes so she can breathe.
Yeah. But
Poke 'em.
but I got to tell you, Holly, Dad, in 40 years of being on insulin, this is the first time, since November to present, I've ever had any issues. But I'm just like, okay, is this punishment? What is this? Is this
Right.
to slow
Yeah.
me down? What do you want me to do? I'm not one to lay on my back.
Yeah. Exactly. Because I always have to prove to the nurses, that hey, I'm mobile, I'm ambulatory, I'm not like your normal patient. I'm not a
Right,
60,
right,
70-year-old person with a broken hip. I can move, I can use a walker, I can use a wheelchair.
right.
So I went yesterday. I have the nurse's aide in here. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go for a cruise, and she's like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go cruise around the hospital.
Uh-huh.
But she's like, well, are you allowed to do that? And I was like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
I've got, if you go look, the doctor's already cleared it. And she's like, I've been working here for 3 years. I've never heard of anybody that's able to just go on their own without family or a nurse or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'm special. So, because
Exactly. I'm
I
super
fight for
special.
it
Just
so
let me
hard
go.
because I cannot sit in here the whole time. I fight so hard. I'm like, no, because the one dude was like, I was like, I'm going to go cruise around. He's like, just on this floor, right? I was like, no, I'm going to go through the whole hospital. He's like, you can't do that. I was like, and you can't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, what? I was like, go check. I have clearance from my doctor. And he was like, okay. But, And I understand, they're just trying to keep me safe and they don't want anything to happen to me or anything.
Yeah. I get it.
I
I get it.
Yeah,
understand.
they don't
But
want you to
I'm
soar or
also,
anything.
well, yeah, that too. But I'm like, I'm also a big, strong 40-year-old man that's been doing
Right.
this stuff for a while now. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Okay, trust
Yeah.
me.
I feel you. I think that's something that you should invest in, or maybe take. Is this? Do you ever see the scooter?
The knee
So
scooter.
I have a knee
right.
scooter.
So
Yeah, I
right,
have a
but
knee scooter.
do you like it? Because I don't like it.
That's all right. I mean,
I
so
don't
I
know.
spent
I don't.
9 months on a knee scooter 5 years ago when I broke my right foot. I spent 9 months on a knee scooter and I was doing tricks on that thing. I was jumping it because I got so used to
You
it.
got way more fucking energy than me, because I'll tell you what, they sent me a wheelchair. I invested in the scooter. I can't use crutches because of my back. So,
Oh, I hate crutches. Crutches are my
so
arch
I
enemy.
said, I called Buddy the other day. I said, do me a favor. That desk chair, bring it over here. He goes, why? Because it goes up and down, right? So it's literally the same levelness of my bed. So I just hop on that. I take my cane, I put my good foot, wrap it up on my bad foot and wrap it on my good foot. And I'm using the cane as if it's another leg pushing me through my house, and I'm getting around way better.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that works. I mean,
Yeah, it
do what you
does.
got to
Trust
do.
me,
Like,
it does.
so I went when I first got home and got my leg and everything. Like, I, get up in the middle of the night to go pee, get up, I got to put my leg on, or I got to grab the
Right, right,
walker.
right.
It finally got to the point where I just hopped to the bathroom and then hopped back. No
Yeah.
problem.
But see, I like it because you go to the gym, you're working out your other leg, you're keeping yourself physically strong. But that's what I said. When I'm done with all of this, Holly Dad, I am not playing. I don't
The
give a
other day
shit
was
how
like,
old I am. I got to go to a gym and I got to build up other muscles. Gigi tells me I got to build up
yep,
my
yep.
core. Got his pub says you got to build your core up.
I mean, that says, what are your interests and hobbies so you can lean on them during your rehab? Getting back on your foot the time that you're down.
Is he talking
Hey,
to me or Holly? I think
ooh,
because he
lunch is
said
here.
Harley Dad at first. Holly
I
Dad,
don't.
what are your interests in? Oh, he had to take a phone call. He'll be right back. My
Yeah.
interests and hobbies, Army Vet, I do other things besides YouTube. I really do have a busy life. So I have a lot of emails I got to answer. I love reading. I love talking. Army Vet, I'm a talker, but sometimes I'm really not, but I am a talker.
I'm like, did you just ask a YouTube creator what their hobbies were? Really? Like,
So
YouTube.
I,
lunch is here,
I'm, I'm like,
Oh, nice. Look at that
um,
lunch.
right? A nice little sandwich
at
and a
least
little fruit
at least
plate.
you're in a good hospital, Harley. I
Oh,
went
Yeah.
yeah.
I've
I
This
never
went to
been
the
hospital
treated
local
rocks.
like that.
hospital
You're
here
lucky.
back in November. I walked in. I told them I am like going through a hard time right now, and I want to kill myself. I'm like, I'm here because I don't want to do it, but the thoughts are there. You know what they did? Sent me home.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's a crock of
just
crap.
so you know, Cap, feel free to reach out to me anytime you're feeling like that, bro.
Thank
I'll
you.
talk with you.
Yeah.
100%, man.
It,
Anytime. It
it,
don't matter day or night.
it's the bipolar depression. It really like when I get depressed, it's like the lowest of the low, and then when I'm
Yeah.
manic, it's like the greatest feeling in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Army Vet wants to know, yeah, in dark times, you have to have something to take your mind off the stress that you're in. And I got to be honest, I'm going to speak for myself. I can't speak for Holly Dad. If I'm down and out or having my own little pity party, I go have a good cry, then I pick up the phone.
Yeah. Now, see me if I'm when I'm down like that, I usually like to go record shopping because I'm a record collector. So I think
Nice.
that's how I ended up with so many. I've got like 20,000 records.
Yeah.
Nice. Holly Dad, what
Yeah.
do you do in your dark times? You have to have something to take your mind off of stress that you're in.
Yeah, I get on YouTube. I just fucking go to the wood. So my real dark times, I go to the woods because the woods are my happy place. My life
Uh,
resets when I go to the woods. I connect with nature, and
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm hunting or if I'm just hiking or if I'm just sitting in a field. It don't matter. If I'm in the woods, I'm happy.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where I find my I'm able to center myself and get
Uh-huh.
everything back into
That's cool. That's
the way it
cool.
should.
Shit show said music heals. Music
Yeah.
does heal.
It
Yeah,
does.
it
Music
does.
music is very good for your emotions. It can either make you cry or it can make you happy. Or if you're in a pissed off mood and you listen to something like Limp Bizkit break shit, it can take you from the mood you're in and put you in a happy mood.
Yeah, what's up, Cutter?
What's up?
Hey,
Gigi, good afternoon. Mouse is
Good
here
afternoon.
and Captain Spaulding Entertainment.
Yay. That's better
I'm
than
glad Harley Dad is here
what
because
I
I
did last
told
night.
him I'm intimidated to go in his chat.
I don't know
Harvey's?
why. My
She's
chat's tame. What you
intimidated
talking
mine
about?
too. It's like, come on, really?
There's nothing wrong with my chat. It's perfect.
No, there's not. But I think Harley Dad, it's because I don't know a lot of people in there.
Yeah. Well, that's why you got to come in and get to know them.
All right, well, I'll start. I'll get some kahunas.
Tell him. Here, you tell him.
Hey, little man, what are you doing?
Oh,
Say hi, everybody.
so you got trouble with you.
I do. 20 months of trouble.
That's crazy.
Night Owl has a good drive, blasts the music, gathers her thoughts, and then she goes gets her weed, and she feels a lot better.
I'm with Harley. If I need to think really good, then the woods are for me. That's my therapy. What is the one? There's a country song about that's my church, and it's
Yeah.
where she gets in and she listens to her radio and she cranks it to notch 90. And
Yep.
yeah, that's. I mean, if I can't have the woods, I'm like Al. Then I go for music.
Exactly.
Hey, Frank, how's
Oh,
it going?
what's up,
Thank you
Frank?
very much for that.
So
Frank says I'd fit right
Katie.
in, Holly Dad.
Katie, Frankini came and met me yesterday in my
She
hospital
did.
room for the first time.
What
She
a
brought me a care package,
sweetheart.
and
She made
it
me.
was fucking awesome.
Oh, that's really nice of you, Frank. Ah, there's my girl.
Are you
Hey,
in the
Jack.
same place? Are you in the same hospital as before?
Yeah.
So that's where you'll always go if something's wrong?
Yeah. This is where, if I have any choice, I'd rather come here than go anywhere else. Yeah. Like,
Okay.
obviously, but God forbid there's an ambulance ride. Who knows where I'll go? But
I know. They'll take you
any
wherever they
choice, I'm
want.
coming here because I love it here, and the nurses
No.
are also hot. I mean, they're great hospital here.
now not all the hospitals here are horrible. The last hospital I went to, which was back in March, for I signed myself in for 3 days, and they actually listened to me on what I said worked.
What? No,
Yeah, right?
you're not supposed to do that.
Well, they usually don't. They usually say, "Well, let's try this first or that first," especially with the medicine that I wanted on the pin. I told him that really helped with anxiety and stuff, and he listened to me. He gave me the Klonopin, which I was shocked because it's a benzo, and they don't
Right.
really
Yeah.
prescribe that stuff anymore. But
At least not immediately. Yeah.
yeah,
So Night Owl, my wife's the same way. It's the ocean for her. I mean, she loves the woods too, but it's the ocean for her. That's her recharge.
Oh gosh.
No, and I love going to the ocean. I love standing there, just the wind from the waves, the smell of the ocean. Oh, it is amazing. I'm not one for the woods. Hey, Mouse,
Yeah.
can you give Cracking Asses a wrench? For some reason, I don't see her on my phone.
Okay, I got it.
What's up,
Thank
Kraken? I haven't seen Kraken asses in a while. What's up, Kraken? What's
Yeah.
Kraken?
So and Frankini is actually a nurse, so
Yeah.
she's we like to pick her brain lots too. That's Frank and Paco. That's who that is. Frankini. That's actually a girl, just a woman.
I
Lady.
know. She was in your chat last night.
Yes, I love her.
She's awesome.
She
Hey,
don't live
she's-
far from us either.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. We all need to get together.
I know.
We'll need to meet up and do dinner.
Army Vet said he's going to come through, Holly Dad. So that
Let's
means
go.
I guess means he's going to come to your channel too. I really think that we all need to, yeah, definitely. Cracking Asses is hiding from her husband because he's replacing the hot water heater, and it usually turns into a family affair.
Funny how that works.
You run.
Yeah.
I hate
What
that.
water heater? Okay, I'll be down in the basement.
The other day I had to
Well, that's
help
probably where the
run
heater is. Sorry.
a bolt on his plane, and I had to drive clear across town just to go hold the drill and screw this bolt in for him while he held the other end of it. Mind you, there's men all the way around the airport, but I have to go there and hold this, this drill
Oh,
just so we
you
can get
I
it
more.
done.
totally feel you,
You
sister.
more
I
better.
Thanks,
totally
Mouse.
feel you.
Well,
You're welcome.
that's probably a good idea. It means I know what happens if he screws it up.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop down and eat my lunch. I'll still be in chat though. So
All
and then I'll
righty,
probably
enjoy
come back
that
up
lunch because you
afterwards.
really. I am honored that you came today. Thank you.
It's really good to see you, Harley Dad.
Honored. I'm just-
And don't
Good to see you, Harley.
and be on my panel next time. I don't know what the problem was last night. You could have helped me chase something off a little quicker than it got chased off. End up losing
Well,
everybody.
I stayed in chat, Holly Duck,
I
and I
just-
was going to go on her panel, but then I said, just shut your mouth and stay down
Well,
here.
So Gutters, I didn't come on yesterday because I knew I would have gotten a little bit louder than the hospital probably would prefer. So
Oh.
especially dealing with certain person. So
Well, from now on, just so everybody knows that's here, you get the luxury of knowing that that shit ain't going to happen in mine anymore. From now on, that catastrophe is not happening because I'm not letting that on anymore. So just
good.
know that we're not going there anymore with any. There's a few of them that I have that want to come and it's like they're
Well, I
trying
just know any time that he's on, I'm like, just no, just no.
Yeah.
Just know he can't do it.
Yeah,
So Wanda,
there's a few like that on my channel. You know that, Harley. They come in
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and try to start shit. And
Yep.
When they make it hard for anybody else to get a word in. They
Exactly.
can't figure out how to talk one at a time.
yeah, now there's a stream that I think Harley Dad knows where I'm going with this. That it's a fucking shit show all the time, and it's not designed that way. It's just she gets so many trolls that it
Yeah.
turns into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
don't,
know
I
what
don't
I'm
want the
talking
drama.
about, don't you, Harley?
Oh yeah, they get interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just
Sorry,
don't want the
Alan,
drama.
it's snowing in Montana. Jeez, it's May.
Hey, Wanda.
Hey,
All right,
Wanda.
guys, I'm gonna hop down
Thanks,
and eat.
Holly
but I'll
Dad,
still
so
be
much.
here. Much
Get
love,
better.
guys. I'm
Love
working
you,
on it.
buddy.
Love you
Get
guys.
well soon.
Hey, Wanda. Army vet said that's why I'm selective with my conversations. Holly Dad's going to eat that amazing lunch he received. Good for him. That shit actually.
Hi, Wanda. Hi, Avi. Sorry,
Hello,
everybody saying hi. Hi, Mouse.
I
Hi,
was
Cat.
on mute when you came in. I apologize.
That's
No,
all right.
Kraken. He's not on vacation. He's in the hospital. Hey, Wanda E. Glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. I
They
give everybody wrenches so everybody can drop. God, Kraken, you interrupted my conversation here. I love snow year round. Then you're in the wrong state. You got to move.
Yeah, go towards Michigan.
Or Wisconsin, where sometimes it snows in June. I can't take snow. I can only take it so much. You all snow lovers. I know Mouse isn't.
No.
Gigi, you a snow lover?
I hate snow.
Captain, you a snow lover?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I love
I
this.
had to drive in it too much in Idaho. I hate it.
Uh-huh.
And then here nobody knows how to drive in it, so you just stay home because they'll crash into you. So you just stay home.
Yeah, Sable said no. But you know what's funny? She is in Michigan. Go blue. Okay. You know what's funny, Gigi? Captain Spaulding here put up what was it, a short or a video, Captain?
Of what?
That you put out that you got 1 million views on and you were almost fainted.
Oh, 10 million.
Holy
That's 10 million
shit!
views.
Yeah, it's only like a 2.5 minute clip, and it wasn't even mine. I saw it on Facebook, and I thought this would be funny to post, and I posted it in like 4.5 hours. I got 7 million views, but now it's up to 10.
Dang!
Right?
That's crazy. I just posted that one clip last night, and I couldn't even get the entire clip because StreamYard didn't do it, and I'm too inadequate at handling that part of it. And it got 900 already, and I just
That's
posted it
impressive.
last night. I was like, wow. I mean, Jesus, my streams don't even get more than, I think my highest one is 600, but I only have one stream that's gotten 600 views. So the rest of them are usually, 200-300 maybe.
Holly Dad said he loves the snow.
Yeah, because he lives over in Cali where they never get any.
No, he lives in Washington, right by me, Mouse.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm. No, he likes the snow because when they do get it, he goes out and plays in it. He's one of those woodsmen.
Yeah.
Yes, so am I. But
Captain.
although getting up there in age, I don't like to play in it so much anymore. Now it's just me holding on to stuff saying, please let me get to the
That's
car.
what I was going to say.
Please don't let me fall. Yeah, I don't want to break a hip. Please, no.
Yeah, Cracking Asses said it's 73. Sable said it's also 73 in Chicago, Burbs. Nice. Frank wants to know, Captain, can you post the click in chat so we can all go check it out?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, I can do that.
Little guy, I hear you. Do you have something important you want to tell us today?
She's talking to you. Say hi, Cat.
Hi. No, you're not going to give me a hi today? I'm very insulted.
Say hi. Tell him.
Please feel free to post all your links in chat in case somebody doesn't have it so we could all get together again on a daily basis. I think it's important. I know a lot of us join Coffee Club. Oh, are you getting tired, buddy?
See, I'm waiting for my TT to come. She's supposed to show up here pretty soon.
Oh, Auntie's coming from?
Yep. Well,
Nice.
she comes and hangs out with him for a little bit.
Okay, good. We have Mouse's Coffee Club on Thursdays.
Yeah, and mine's actually going to be a little bit late again this week because I have to go to a meeting at 9:00 in the morning on Friday. So, but I'll post it. I'm actually going to do one today. I'll do it up today. That way people have plenty of notice that I probably won't be on until about 11 my time.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that's okay. That's still breakfast brunch time.
Yeah, yeah.
So Mouse does it on Thursdays. Gutters does it. I call Gutters Gigi, everybody, because I don't like calling her Gutters. That's my own personal thing, but this is Gutter Pub. Gigi is on Fridays morning or midday. Saturdays is Buddy East Coast. Monday is Luna, the Den. Tuesday is open and Wednesday's open if anybody would like to host Coffee Club on Tuesdays or Wednesdays so we could fill the week up.
Yeah.
I thought for sure that Mr. Army Vet was going to take one of those days.
I think he's supposed to fill in on Mondays.
Oh, okay, good deal. So you're going to fill in Mondays?
Fill in Mondays. Why? Isn't that already taken? Oh, because Luna's going to be out.
Right.
Yeah,
Luna
Luna's
left
away
off
on
her
the
walk
trip.
today. Luna went on her 500-mile journey.
Oh, was that today it started?
Yeah, today's the first, right?
Yeah, she posted a photo on her community wall saying, I think it was like in an hour, I'm heading out. And that was this morning. So, yeah, she's out there on her way by now.
Yeah, she started her walk today. So good for her. Kudos to her.
Yeehaw.
Is going to fill in for Luna. So is that yes, you're going to fill in for Luna, or yes, you're going to take a Tuesday or a Wednesday?
I got to highlight it because, like, I got to,
No doubt. Now that's documented, AV. So you ain't getting out of it now.
You put it in writing.
You might as well just go ahead and say, and when Luna gets back, then I'll take on a Wednesday or a Thursday. Just go ahead and do it now. That way we can, we can get it all out in the open right now.
Yep. You wrote it. You wrote it down there in print. We all have it now, Army Vet. So I know it's yeah to cover Luna's, but I also know trying to talk to Sassy to start the stream with me on Monday. Nice. Good.
Well, yeah, it won't be any different for Sassy because usually she goes on with Luna anyway, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Sassy will show you the ropes, AV.
Yeah, y'all are gonna love AV. I don't know if he's gonna do an open panel or if he's gonna do it like his normal streams, but y'all got to see his normal streams. They are amazing. They are like mood altering.
Thank you, shit show.
One actually made me freaking dizzy when he did that siren on top, like spinning, spinning. I was like, what's he trying to do? Is he trying to hypnotize everybody? Because it's working. It's truly working. It's okay, shit show. Stuff happens.
Let me see.
Yeah, open panel, Mouse, he said.
You did fine, honey.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
So we
Careful
still have
saying open
Tuesday-
panel.
We have Tuesday and Wednesday, right? I know Savage wants to work one day in, and I'm really hoping that Army Vet will take the other day, and then and then Sunday. I think everybody needs a day of rest. Sunday, actually have coffee with your own family, right?
Well, until afternoon, and then I have to watch the Dirty Story channel at 5
Oh yeah,
o'clock
that's
on
right.
Shizzy's.
Thanks, shit show, so much. Can
I love
somebody put up Army Vet's channels? Yeah.
Harley Dad will do it.
I think
he's eating.
yes, he's eating his lunch. All right, hang on. Let me pull up Army Vet. I could do this. I'm not on no heavy meds.
Army Vet does a lot of gaming, but we're gonna change him. He's gonna turn over a new leaf.
Oh
right,
yeah,
AB?
that's right. He does do gaming too. I forgot about that. He sure does.
All right, let's see.
Tracking ass has to go, but I wanted to stop by and tell you I love you and I hope you're feeling better, and I'll talk to you soon with lots of hearts.
Cracking ass. Much love and respect always. Thank you so much for coming in. Hit that like button on your way out. Thank you. We got to get those likes up.
Yeah, get those likes up.
Hold up. Oh, there's on me, but shit show beat me. Dang. Much
She's
love,
on it.
Kraken.
Thank you, Shisha.
Hold up.
Hold up? Are you coming up, AV? Come on. Get on up here, boy. See, go ahead. Come practice.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to do 30 things. Hang on. Let's see. Subscriptions. Okay, here we go. I got you. Read more.
And for those of you that don't know, everybody has a wrench. With it, you can go over beside each other and click on the three dots and go see each other's channel without having to, chase down the links. We can still post the links too. That's okay. But it does make it easier to go check out each other's channel and sub up to each other. Hey, Jody.
Yay. Thanks, Harley Dad. Look.
What do you do?
Pontoon Jody catfishing.
Oh, she here? Hi, Jody. Okay. All righty. All right. I just posted Mouse's channel for Coffee Club on Thursdays. Hi, Pontoon. How's it going? Ah, thanks, Holly Dad. Holly Dad shared us out. Thank you so much, Holly Dad. I told Holly Dad.
You talking about my gaming channel? Oh, my bad. Okay, now, yeah.
Hello.
What do you say? Can't hear him.
About my game. You'll turn me up. You'll turn me up. My mic. I'm on my gaming channel, Mike.
Oh, okay.
Gigi talking about my gaming channel, Mike. You talking about my gaming channel, Mike?
Hell yeah. I was just talking about you and all the stuff you do, boy.
Mouse.
Hey,
all
Jody,
that good gaming, and now you're gonna come on Mondays and tell us how great we are. And
he does have a music channel too that he just does some jamming with music.
Do you? AV, you do music?
Mouse.
I'm telling you, I don't know. How have you not heard about this? You got to take your best headphones and go watch some of his streams. Amazing.
But yeah, hold on. Do y'all know I came from a conversation panel before I came to y'all sector? I came from the Kevin Samuels and all of that. That's why I can have the conversation.
Gotcha.
I'm really good at this. It's just I
Ooh,
don't have
tell us
I
about
don't
it.
have I don't have anybody to have a conversation with. Mouse can tell
Oh,
you.
well, I'll have a conversation with you.
Good. You better stop that. I just got another subscriber. I got another subscriber. Talk your shit, boy.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Don't worry, GG. I got you. Got you, shouted. I know how to trigger you.
Yeah,
Don't take much.
Obama at? Do I still got him? Mm-hmm. There you go. Enjoy that one. Oh, that's your
Oh,
ass.
God.
Right, your ass right there,
Captain
girl. That's
Spaulding's TikTok is Captain Spaulding 420 is his TikTok channel if you all want to check it out.
That's
that
it.
got you right
You're
there,
asking
GG.
for it, AV.
That's gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Why you
Hey,
gotta go
Army
here?
vet, Army
Why
vet,
you
thank
gotta
you
do
for
that?
your services.
Oh, airborne. Thank you, bro. I tell my brothers at the tip of the sword right now.
Oh
I
Jesus, here
will
we
relate.
go. Now we got Barack and Trump in the
Oh yeah.
stadium.
All right,
Hey,
hold
hey.
on.
There's AV's president right there.
Thanks, Jody, very much for stopping by. And Frank, thank you very much for coming.
Yeah, I voted for him the first or the second time. One of them. I forgot.
Oh, you voted for Trump?
Yeah, I think one of the times I did. I always vote for the best candidate that present the best option. I
Me
don't care
Good
too.
about.
man.
And
I don't care
and
about who you
honestly,
is.
I'm
That's
not
right.
voting. I'm not voting either party. I'm voting independent because neither party give a shit about us. So I think it's time we elect an independent.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
still think we need a businessman to straighten stuff out. So, but
Oh,
that's
hell.
A
my.
I'm
businessman
with
is
you.
going to cut. Is going to give big tax breaks for big business, and not give a shit about small businesses.
I don't
I
know.
gotta
I'm small, and the 4 year he was in, we did really good. So,
Uh-huh.
and
I gotta
I'm
change my
really
name.
small.
I have to change my name.
Oh Jesus! Now I have a
What are you
whole
gonna
panel of
change?
The one thing
politicians.
the
That's
one thing
right.
he did that pissed me off was when he gave permanent tax breaks to big businesses, and workers got a temporary tax break that they had to pay back. That made me
Yeah.
mad. He did do good things while he was in there, but that's just one of them that pissed me off. Just like
Well,
Biden,
I
he
mean,
has done some
nobody's going
good,
to be
but
perfect.
I don't. He's not a good president either. He's just not.
Nobody is going to make everybody happy all the time, but you got to find the one that does the best job of the two. And right now, Trump's the only one in there that even comes close. So,
Now Kennedy gets my vote.
oh God, no. That's a politician that goes back so far we can't even. It's hard to even remember how far back that that whole political shit goes. Hell no.
Well,
Let's get rid of politicians. Let's start there.
Yeah.
that's
Y'all go
like I
y'all
said.
go
That's
do
who gets
your
my vote.
y'all go do your popularity contest somewhere else other than
Mhm.
in the house that governs us. Like
Yeah.
And
What else?
you
They could go do,
you
TV shows or whatever.
you do
yeah.
know you do know that once Trump ran the first time, which was in 2000, he did become a politician.
He's still a businessman in my book.
Yep.
He goes against it. Here's the deal: the minute that he starts pissing off the government, then he's my friend, and he pisses off the government on a daily basis. All those other ones, they
And
go for the government.
you know
They want
something?
the
That's
government.
exactly why he won't get reelected. They won't let it happen.
Well, that's because people get misstrued and get going down another road of hating him on one thing. Trust me, I don't like what he did with the whole C thing, the C-19. I don't agree with all of that shit. All that
That
pissed me
that's
off.
what
But
changed my mind with the voting. That right there.
They did,
What you just
Holly
but
Dad, but we told them you were eating your lunch, so it's all right. Wanda E
Mhm.
said, well, Lori Allen said, true gutters, I'm small business. Wanda E said, get rid of the dinosaurs. That
yep,
would be Congress.
Mhm.
And Frank
that's
said, I'm
all.
with you, Wanda. Congress, I really do. They think they should have terms just like the president.
I do too.
I agree with that. I think there should be term limits on any office.
I mean,
shouldn't be
you
able
know,
to be put into office and spend the rest of your life
we
there.
can reelect you as many times as we choose to, but when we decide not to, you should be out. You know, so yeah, term limits.
Well, term limit would be like the presidency. You can only be elected twice. That's a term limit.
Well, I mean, more like the sheriff. The presidency. That's the only one that is like that. Just like sheriff.
Right.
Sheriff is, you know, voted in, but he can be re-voted in, you know, 50 times if nobody
Right.
runs
So
against
can
him and
so
beats
can
him.
Congress. That's how they keep getting voted in.
Mm.
They get voted in. The House, the Senate, all that shit. They vote on all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
People vote for those people.
But if there's nobody willing to run against these people, that's your only option.
Yeah. And I agree, there should be term limits. If you can only run for president twice, you should be only able to run for the House or the Senate twice.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, fresh ideas, fresh blood, rotate the old, just like you do with your groceries. You get rid of the old, toss them, and put new stuff in place.
Right?
I know it's a simple concept, but it fairly is true.
Yeah, we can't even get the Speaker of the House, the ex-Speaker of the House, to go away. I mean,
You know, did you see what she said on the news last night? I said, "Oh God, woman, just go away and eat your ice cream.
drink another one, Nancy.
Have one for us." She's laughing at us. She's really just laughing.
I
She's
think
just
that was the one politician that most grinds my gears. I gotta be honest.
uh,
I don't know. Fucking McConnell. I can't stand him.
So, yeah,
Uh,
that's there's a few rhinos I'd like to put in a zoo. That's for sure.
I
Which
think
one
I
of the-
hate. I
which one
think
of
I
them is
hate
the-
the ones.
I call
I
them
think
a
I hate
fucking-
the ones more that are supposed to be for me, but in the end, they're really against me. Than I do the ones that say from the get go they're against me.
Yeah.
Holly
That's what I'm
Dad
talking about.
said.
The rhinos.
Hey, big dog.
Holly Dad said, "I'm voting Gunnery / Captain 2024."
Hmm.
One will
God, that
rule
could be
on
a
an
huge
iron
shit show.
fist, and the other one will be debating her all day.
Good afternoon, all.
I guarantee you that if I were elected, I know of a way to fucking
Hey, big dog.
to keep product in the United States.
Email.
Tax any company that leaves this country so much coming back in that they aren't going to want to leave for the cheap labor. Don't
Yeah.
tax everybody
Hey,
like
big
that.
dog,
Just
how are you
companies that are
today?
wanting to leave.
That's what Trump was doing. Or trying to do.
Hey,
That's
But he
right,
couldn't-
Wanda.
he
If
couldn't
money
even-
didn't back positions,
Here's the
then
deal
we
is-
would have more competition for better representatives of different options. That is correct. Big dog, how are you doing today?
it's been a wild one.
Huh?
Somebody hit the pole down here in town, and everything's shut down.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I snapped the telephone pole in 3 spots. So somebody was flying. Hey, Harley
Yeah.
Dad. Hey, Frank. Gigi,
Yeah.
Army Vet, Mouse.
How are you,
Captain?
Ma?
Yeah, you just missed Harley.
Thank
Daddy
you.
just checked in with us and said that he was leaving the hospital today. So
Yay!
he's sitting there
Yes,
eating
thank
lunch
you.
now, waiting on him to release him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I was saying prayers for him. I saw it on the other night where he was in the hospital. So
Each time, I just pray they don't kill him while he's there. That's my.
He's too ornery for
Please
that.
let
That
him
ain't
get
gonna
out of
happen.
there.
Yeah.
He's got all his equipment, his sound, body, and mind. So no, they ain't doing nothing to him.
And you know,
I think he keeps going back in to flirt with the nurses.
He
That's
does. I was going to tell him that I think one of the head nurses, I'm not sure if she's in the I think she might have moved out of the emergency department, but she always works the graveyard, and her name's Gina, and she's pretty funny. I actually grew up with her, and so she moved here from Idaho, and she's quite the nurse. So I wondered if he had met her yet, because her and I don't necessarily see eye to eye on a lot of things, especially when C-19 hit.
You're kidding. Are you kidding us?
And we went to a restaurant with her, and we all had to wear masks, and then we sat down, and then we could take off our masks. And I looked at her and I went, as a fucking nurse, do you really believe us walking to the table helped? With the mask
that blew me away. Where like when I was working, we had to wear masks, but then when you would go in to eat, sit down and eat, you take off the mask, and I'm like, what? Doesn't it catch there, but it catches before you get there? It made no sense to me.
Well, and now everybody sneezed on the food. And now you're eating that food they fucking sneezed on. I mean, if that's really an issue,
Yeah, that's
nuts.
true. If you ain't bringing my food with a mask to the table, what are we doing?
I was more worried about the hand washing thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm always worried about that. I'm worried about, when I go into a grocery store, I don't wipe off the cart handle because I'm concerned about them sneezing on it or getting the flu from it. I wash it because I've seen what they've done with their hands while I'm standing in the store and then grabbing the cart. I sure as hell ain't touching it. Ugh.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. When you dig in your ass so deep your fingers disappear and then you touch that cart handle, I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it.
Oh,
So, Kathy, did you and Harley Dad get to compare notes?
Yes.
I saw him with his race with his mama in the hospital hallway.
Yeah, I told him I saw that, and I saw him zooming through downstairs on the wheelchair doing 90 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That was in the parking garage.
Yeah.
It's like, Harley, Jesus.
Just imagine the same people that stick their fingers in their ass and scratch their ass sometimes cook your food too in restaurants.
Oh, I know. Oh,
really,
gosh.
Captain, of all the things.
This is,
no, I'm not wrong.
This is why I like to cook my own food. Listen to Harley Daddy's like, damn it, Gutter, I'm eating here.
Damn, Gutters, I'm eating here.
Me and my ex one time went to a restaurant and I come out of the bathroom and told her, we got to go. I'm not eating the food here. She's like, why? What the hell happened? I said, one of the cooks came in the bathroom, took a leak and didn't wash his hands when he left. She's like, okay, let's go.
That's one of the first things I check at a restaurant is how clean the bathroom is.
That's what Marvin does. When we walk into a restaurant, he goes to the bathroom, and if it's nasty, he's like, okay, let's go. We're out.
Yeah. Yeah.
L'Oreal said, true, Gutters. She was laughing her ass off. The checkers, the checkout people, scratching their heads and then touching your items.
I know.
Since my eyes stop online shopping, you haven't break. You have a issue. Step away.
Walk away.
Step away from the Amazon cart. Step away.
That's what I'm doing
Walk
right
away
now.
from the keyboard.
I'm on my Amazon cart with a gummy. That's exactly what I'm doing.
All right, Army Vet, you too.
I guess you know that Army Vet's getting lots of munchies this week.
Y'all know y'all can't gummy and shop. Y'all know y'all can't gummy and shop. Y'all know this.
I done ordered some Asian candy from Japan.
And every kind of cookie Amazon sells.
I'm all over the place.
Listen,
we're going to have to start up meetings for all these Amazon shoppers.
I know. We're going to have to set up a special AAAA get off the Amazon.
And Amazon Anonymous.
Yeah. I'll have to join it too because, the Amazon guy and I are on first name basis here. So I feel it.
Look what Night Owl said.
Need to get off of it too. Night Owl said, I was in a drive-thru at Wendy's one day and the worker came out on break, picked up a cigarette butt off the ground as he nodded off like he was hurting on the heroin. It was so gross that she had to leave. Then Lori Allen, I've cooked for 30 years and I've seen a lot of things. I don't eat out.
Yeah.
My years of working in the restaurant cured me of that years ago.
Night Owl's
You
on her
broke
way
their
to the grocery
website.
shop. She thinks they broke them. There's the Papa gummies too, so she wants ice
yeah.
cream,
Oh,
Cheetos.
KK,
Yes.
what was them things that you told everybody to try that you're supposed to put in the freezer? That's what I'm finna order. What is them?
Oh,
little
okay.
things?
So here we go. I got two
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Junior mints, junior mints,
Gotcha.
and
Oh,
York
yeah.
peppermint patties.
York peppermint pat. That's what it was. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ordering.
Enjoy it.
Order me some, Army. Those are
Man,
good.
I'm all over the place.
You got
I
me
got
hooked
cold
on the
candy.
junior mints in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
See, when you try them, you'll never go back to regular candy. I'm telling you, Army Vet.
It's good. It's good.
And I fooled my grandson and told him that they have frozen ice cream.
I know. Ooh, I
No.
can't eat them with my gummy.
Oh yeah, pop a gummy and then suck on two of them. It's over.
Pause.
Shit
just
show said
noticed-
I only eat fried food when I'm out. Hot grease kills that shit, so she'll only eat fried food.
I just noticed Gutter Pub's picture or avatar.
Oh well, Nancy Pelosi was here and what allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Night Owl searching for
I'm-
chips and dip and ice cream.
I'm
And
right
Frank
here.
said yes, Kat. So she's tried those things in the freezer. Frank, can I call you Frankie? They are amazing.
Yes, Harley did.
Night Owl's gonna try them. Lori
Mhm.
Allen said Night Lysol is my best buddy.
Oh yeah. I own stock in Lysol after the COVID. Yeah.
Okay, so that last message is for you, big dog.
I
Guess
just saw
now
it.
when I need my big dog Ma sexy voice fixed, I gotta come to Katie K's.
You got that right, Harley did.
Uh-huh.
Come on back up.
He's eating his lunch.
Well,
Oh.
he can't be eating for that long. If he is, he needs to stop.
Did you okay? I some people like Frank, some people
Frank.
like Frankie.
Frankany.
Thank you, Frank.
Gigi, did you see where they
Gigi, did you
got-
not see the lunch they brought him?
No.
Oh, they brought him a whole sub, and then they brought him this giant fruit cup, and I was sitting here salivating thinking, that's lunch.
Well, he is a big boy.
Mm.
What was you going to say, Ma?
Did you see where they got Trump on 9 counts of his gag order?
No, I'm sure they did because he said
Yeah.
because he talks.
Yeah,
How heaven forbid he open his mouth and say anything.
yeah. That blew me away. I'm like, they are.
But they're all
sick as a
letting him go to
broken
his
leg.
son's graduation.
They are.
The
Yes,
poor guy can't blow his nose without them trying to figure out how it's a crumb.
Mhm.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Contempt of
No,
court.
no
It
comment.
was
That should be
against
my
his gag
name.
order. It's
That
crazy.
should be my name. No comment.
That's going to be a
No
new
comment.
name. No comment.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm about to change it right now.
Okay,
No
Army.
comment. Hey,
But that would be a
Fonzie,
lie.
Thank you
You've
so
been a
much for
combo.
coming in. It was an honor. And enjoy the rest of your workday.
Oh,
Bye,
bye,
Jody.
Jody.
Thank you for being here.
Nice to meet you. Well, kind of chat meet you.
Yeah. She's a sweetie. Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool.
Because I need to do a deep dive
Oh,
on what
wait,
really
wait.
happened.
What are you
Pause.
diving?
Pause.
He's diving. Everybody,
I
Get
need
ready.
to do
Spread
some
'em.
intel briefing on what was really said in that Oval Office with him, Pence. I do not know 100%. I'm at 50. I got to do a little bit more research. Mouse know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Mouse know what I'm talking about. That conversation.
well, the rest
That's what
of
I
us
gotta
don't.
research.
What are you talking about?
Mouse do. Mouse explain it to him what happened in Oval
He was
Office.
in the Oval
with
Office for 4 years. So what combo?
the one he's in Congress, the one that the Supreme Court suing him for, the conversation. That's why he getting sued.
That's one of the reasons he's getting sued. Holy
That's the major.
shit. He's
That's the
he's
major.
got how many court cases does he have against him right now, Ma? It's not just one.
5, 4 or 5.
5. Okay, you see what I
Yeah.
mean? This is
I don't care
headhunting.
about that. I don't care about that. Me
You don't care
personally.
that they're headhunting
No. I care about what happened
during an election year.
No, I don't care. I care about when the election he lost and the conversation that was had in the Oval Office that
With
Pence said, I cannot do this.
right.
That conversation is so fucking important. And
Well,
the fact that
what
the
I don't
world don't know it,
understand.
I know that's the most important thing.
Well,
I'm at
what was
50%.
said?
It's still. I still believe it's going to come right back to self-preservation, though.
Mhm.
But what was said?
He wanted the vice president to change the voting rules and the voting laws so he could stay the process
Thank you.
of the voting, which was completely illegal.
Okay,
And
so
Pence
are you
said,
talking about
no.
January 6th when
No.
he told
No.
Pence?
No, this is tied to Georgia, I believe.
Yeah, when he was
It's
calling, when he was calling, when he was challenging that he thought it was incorrect.
And so now you want us to believe Pence. Pence, the
No.
dude that
No,
literally
he's
would
not.
not stand
That's
up.
not what he's
January
saying.
6th.
recorded. It's
That's-
recorded.
That's
It's
not what
recorded.
he's saying. What he's
All of
saying
it's
is
recorded.
he hasn't yet gotten that far to the conversation to say either way.
Well, where's the
And all
recording?
of it at the Supreme Court. That's what I'm saying. That's the most important thing that's going on to me.
Right.
So and so it doesn't bother you that they have 4 other cases against him, that they're literally headhunting for him, like a witch hunt. That doesn't
If
bother you?
the fact that he has this many, this is me intel, only intel, my mindset. The fact that you are putting this much shit on this man and he still is a problem, that says more about his opponents than him.
Absolutely.
Right.
So I don't look at it like everybody. I'm not like, oh, they doing, yeah, they better do this, and he's still whooping their ass. So what are y'all complaining about?
Hey, shit show. Thank you so much.
because
man,
really
honey.
his focus should be elsewhere right now.
No,
It
his
should
focus-
not be spent on this
No.
shit.
His focus is on that supreme, that what happened in the White House is his supreme. All this is a smoke screen. That is the most
Yeah.
important thing.
And I agree. I believe that's the first thing. Supreme Court.
Mhm.
He gonna
He beat that.
That's-
Everything else is a wash.
Yeah, 'cause
Everything else gonna fall.
he is gonna go make sure that bullshit never
Mhm.
happens to anybody else again.
Mhm.
Now, didn't they have the hearing on that? But the Supreme Court has not set out their judgment yet. Am I correct on that or not?
Don't
Did they
know.
have that hearing last week?
I haven't did my background yet.
Remember the majority in the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
And
But when
so
will they deliver that verdict? Is what I'm asking.
I'm at 50%. I haven't did my background. That's why I can't speak on
right,
it.
right. Yeah.
All right,
I
now you're
want
making
to.
us all hungry.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a good one though.
Yeah, but
Sounds
see,
good.
the thing is, that should have been the only one, so they could have focused on that. But this little titty tatty nonsense about paying some bimbo off, and oh, you were stealing. Nobody stole. The bank said he paid back the loans. You're just, and New York is the most liberal of the cities, where really more California is. So they bring this trial to New York and saying he's evading this, evading that. And now you're bringing down the property value, and you're just going on and on with different things. You look like fucking idiots. Please stop, because all these cases are ridiculous.
But
Yeah.
also understand you have to figure out if he's your opponent, you have to figure out what triggers your opponent. What
Right.
triggers Trump? He gonna say something if you say something. So they're just using it. See what I'm saying? It's all a ploy. It's a game. They just know he ain't the type to shut up. He gonna say something.
Mhm.
That's his weakness.
Yeah, but I just think this bashing of somebody they're actually afraid of. They are more afraid of him coming back into the White House for 4 more years. And they're going to do everything and anything to try to destroy this man.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why? Have y'all figured out why he's so dangerous?
I try to figure it out. I got to be honest with you, Army vet, but then sometimes he'll say or do something that just sends me off into a rocket world. I
The
can't.
po-
Why are they so afraid?
Okay.
What's your
Okay.
opinion, Army?
When Donald Trump beat, what was the chick name? The crazy chick?
Clinton.
When he beat her, that switched a change in political situations, I will say. Because until that time, Hillary Clinton was the most decorated politician on this planet that ever ran for president, ever. And she was beaten by a man that was never a politician ever. So now
Yeah, he was. He ran as an independent in 2000.
You said ran. I said everybody else was either a
That
senator
made him
or
a
a
politician,
congressman.
though.
Yeah.
Senator or a congressman.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This was the first time that you can be now the richest person. Y'all just don't know. This set a. Do you understand all these people that y'all saying that is evil can now run for president now with money?
Mm-hmm.
He set the president that as much money as you got, you can run for president now. And politicians know this, and they like, okay, my political career doesn't mean anything anymore. And money people are saying, nope, money means it. So it's a big fight.
Hi, Sassy.
This the fight.
Sassy's introducing herself.
Hey,
And you're saying who set the president for that?
When Hillary Clinton ran and Trump ran, she was the most decorated
Sassy.
politician ever.
Right.
Do you think
Right.
she murdered people, AV?
Do I think what?
Do you think that Hillary Clinton murdered people or had people murdered?
No.
No?
I wasn't there to see it.
No, honey. Do a deep dive on that one.
Yeah, for
Do
sure.
a deep dive on that one. Just
Yeah,
go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, go down that rabbit hole. Go ahead. Check that one out. But what did you just say? Who set the president for being if you had money you could run? Who?
Trump versus that girl.
Okay.
Hillary Clinton.
Well, do you remember Ross Perot?
Charlie?
Who?
Ross Perot. He ran for president. Do you remember? He's a rich motherfucker. Like, 2'7" or something.
Right.
I remember Ross Perot because I thought that if he hadn't dropped out as a Democrat and then decided to run as an independent, I thought he would have gotten elected. But when he dropped out as a Democrat, people thought that showed he was weak.
It actually woke me up to a lot of things.
Did not want him.
Nope.
Yeah. It
Same
woke
with
me up to
Kennedy.
a lot of things about Democrats, actually. It woke me up a lot. At that point, I was a Democrat and I swapped. So if that tells you anything. So Trump didn't set that president. Just to clarify, that was not a Trump thing. That there was rich people doing this shit long before Trump.
Yeah.
Trump just happened to win.
It wasn't the money that
was
Trump
the
had
first.
that was
No,
so
that
leery.
was the first time as a president, your money can make you president.
Right, and I get what he's saying. Ross Perot was a senator or something. He was a senator or something.
Yep.
But Trump wasn't a senator or anything like that. He just ran for office.
Yep.
Oh, you're saying somebody outside that was not a politician. Okay, I get what you're saying.
And the world, but it was the world that chose. So it just set a like rich people was like, oh, really? I don't even have to be a senator or a congressman or serve in a local nothing. Just make money. That scared the shit out of a politician.
Sassy, he's up there on the Intel community.
I changed my name for you guys, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
He's incognito, Sassy.
Yeah, I ain't get my ass in trouble. Told him to myself with KDK and GG. No, sir.
Somebody kick Captain out. I just looked at his name. Kick Captain out.
I'm right. I'm like, God, I'm on
Big dog. Big dog.
Yvette, I think that when Donald Trump ran at the right time for the people, he was tired of watching the American people being stomped and walked on, and the people were opening their eyes.
Yeah.
And he turned it around in 4 years, had the economy popping,
No
using
wars.
I
American
understand.
oil.
I
No
understand
wars.
what he did after that,
Right.
but before that,
Right. He proved that because his
mhm,
name was Donald Trump, he had money, he had a prestige family, and none of them were in politics. I mean, yes, he
mhm.
tried to vote earlier, but didn't get the basket. But
He
The
the
thing
didn't get
about it
no.
people,
is
He didn't
the
even
but
get
the
support from his
results,
own. He didn't even get support from his own Republican people.
the
I know.
results count.
Hmm.
And what he did in 4 years for us, the people, that's what
Actually
counts
better.
to me.
Yep. Yep.
I don't give a shit if he stinker fingered every hooker from here to Texas and back.
Now you
I
see
do
why I got
not
your. Now you
care.
see why I got my picture up. Now you see. This is why. Ain't clipping me up. Ain't clipping
Look
me
at
up,
Bill
buddy.
Clinton. Well, look at
You
Bill
can put,
Yeah.
Clinton
you
while
can
he
put
was
me
in
up all
office.
wrong.
Well, not only that, go back and look at every president in fucking history. They put tunnels in the goddamn White House to sneak Marilyn Monroe in so she could screw John Kennedy and Jack Kennedy's brains out.
Yeah, what a
Oh, thank
Exactly.
goodness I
Yeah.
got my picture. Woo, I'm good. That's why Sassy don't know where I'm at.
man.
Allegedly.
And I'll never
Allegedly.
forget the line he used. Hey, man, they're not after me. They all want you, meaning each and every one of us,
And
the people.
Yeah. We're
and you're
messing with
right.
their agenda.
Look at Bill
Thanks,
Clinton.
Sassy.
Bill Clinton screwed Monica Lewinsky with a cigar and then probably gave it to Hillary and said, "Here, bitch, smoke this."
Oh,
Oh, I,
God.
I need to change a lot of pictures. I need to change my name now.
Captain, that's allegedly.
You better change your voice now, maybe.
I know. I got to order that voice changer going right to Amazon Prime.
Well, there's like a
Here we go.
7-year-old up here discussing
Voice
politics tomorrow.
Right when I log into my Amazon Prime tomorrow, later tonight, I'm going to be getting fucking Kennedy documentaries popping up and Clinton documentaries popping up.
And Amazon.
They like this.
Mhm.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh
Hey,
yeah. And don't
Frank.
think they aren't listening.
Hey, Frank, I'm going to change the subject a minute. Grow dill, oregano, basil, and basil, don't let it get too big because then it loses its flavor.
Yeah.
Big Dog Mom's going to give you the recipe. Chop it up, put it in the freezer, and then put it through a grinder, and you make yourself some dry spices.
Mm-hmm. Better than anything you buy in the store.
Yes.
I grow holy basil. Well, I grow several different types, but holy is my favorite.
Mhm.
But yeah. And know your herbs for even your own medicinal uses too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not just
Making
for
meds.
cooking.
Making meds. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject. I just was reading Frank's thing and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. But dill, people don't realize, dill is in a recipe and you're like, I don't even have dill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I grow that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you were making us hungry, Night Owl. Yeah.
She's having pesto with fettuccine. Jesus.
Yum.
Her mama spoils her.
Damn
Mm-hmm.
Italian women.
I know, right?
Italian women can cook.
Yeah,
I know what goes together good.
and they got good looking booties.
That too.
Nothing like a good looking booty.
That shit's so weird coming out of Trump mouth, man. That's just so weird. So weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some new ones.
So weird, man.
Why? Oh, God.
He's on the gummies. That's why.
But I think the reason I don't care about the president is because I'm from the intel community.
Nice.
Right.
So
Frank.
no matter who's the president, I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
And honestly, I don't give a shit about the president either. It's the House and the Senate that makes the bills and passes them. He just signs them.
But
I think you
can
better be
veto.
more worried about
Gotta
the fucking
remember
elite
that.
that rule all of them.
Pelosi Clinton 24. The president can veto those bitches.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do have to
you
say
always be majority.
the one thing that I think that Biden has done right. He's the only president that has come out to lower the decriminalization of marijuana. He's the only president that's ever done it. It was just on the news this morning.
All righty then.
I just went to my dispensary and got me some gummies.
Yeah, me too.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Isa.
Hello.
Hey, Kimmy Kim, what's going on?
Tomorrow, one.
Nothing.
Woo!
Just
From,
tired.
You
Coming to say
tired?
hi. Yes.
Hey,
What's
Isa.
up, Kim?
Hey,
What's
AV,
up? How are
I
you?
hear that you've been on the gummies since
Hey,
yesterday.
honey.
Yeah, Sassy snitching on me in Discord.
Why
Okay.
are you tired, Kim? You stayed up late last night?
Damn
Yeah.
those Discord.
It's called age.
Oh, it's
Here.
called age.
Listen to her.
Here, AV.
Oh,
Here's a
say
different
age?
picture.
Did she
Oh, I thought
really
you.
say age?
Nice.
Yes,
Hey.
she did.
Oh,
Mm.
God. She's a goddamn baby.
I gotta go, guys. My mom wants me to go to the store with her. I love y'all.
All right,
Sure has.
Captain, you have a
Take
great
care.
All
day.
right, Cap.
You
Anytime,
too.
player.
Remember, if
Thanks
it's not
for coming.
Pelosi, Clinton 2024, it's Michelle Obama, Clinton 2024.
Oh, he's
Ah!
fired now, player.
I love you guys.
I want to make
Bye.
a stick. Damn
A
it.
funny one. That guy is a funny one.
So Kim might need a gummy. Army, share with her.
And I done on like 5 megs of 30s with hanging out trying to get this back right.
Mm.
What's
You're
wrong?
taking 30 milligrams for pain?
Here.
Mhm.
Here, go,
Oh,
AV.
you need. That
Hook
means
him
you're
up,
only
Kim.
eating.
Tell him what he needs.
I'm getting ready to. Is that
Okay.
recreational?
They say
No,
his
no. My
back hurt.
dispensary. No,
So
no.
what do
I
you?
get a.
What,
There you go, AV.
What did I use it? Well, damn, GG. You can say that now.
I about spit
My
coffee.
bad, chat. I'm sorry, bro. Got me off guard, man. My bad.
Sit your ass down, boy.
Hey, that came out of nowhere, y'all.
Look at his gun. It's straight in the air.
I had to eat another gummy.
Right, Kim.
Look at Kim's face. That just tops it. It's like,
that's
Oh,
exactly what I'm
my.
thinking.
Oh,
I'm
my.
thinking that.
Army vet. Oh, my.
oh my, what is
I'm
that?
going. What the hell is
I know.
30 milligrams?
Okay. The strongest in this area is 40 apiece. But me and Luna and Sassy was helping me pick out a different gummy with CBD and this and this and this because when I go talk to my injuries are different. You're dealing with roadside bombs, shot,
Hey,
stuff
Tara.
like that. So my conversation is different than somebody that work at Walmart.
Yeah, because I think that you should be taking a 50 milligram gummy a piece because I take 300 milligrams.
Darn.
Cheap shit.
Not
And
a
Thank
lot.
you,
I
Tara.
can,
Thank you.
I could
Love
literally take it
Colorado.
1,000 milligrams, and it doesn't do anything to me.
Really?
Yep, not a
Yeah.
thing.
I
Yeah,
can't
see,
you're
smoke
too
it
professional for
anymore.
me.
I need my mind. You see what I'm saying? I need my mind clear.
Well, there you go. You'll be clear as hell. 300 milligrams, I promise.
Mhm. So they helped me order some stuff, picked it up, feeling good, chilling, waiting for it to kick in and go to sleep.
Well, you really need to try dosed. Dosed gummies are very good as well.
I like this one. Check that broad out.
Hi, Tara.
What did she say? COD milligrams are different from the TA. What's COD?
CBD probably.
Oh, yeah. But I got them mixed in. Like 5, it's like, what's this one? We ordered them, man. I ain't about to read
You don't
nothing.
even know what
Oh,
he's taking.
You eating that shit like trick or treat candy. Stop it.
Yeah.
And
That's
then he
why
had
I'm doing
Amazon
a stream. I'm
order
gonna
all
be
kinds
doing.
of snacks, Kim. He just wiped out Amazon of snacks.
Man, I got all this stuff. It's gonna come. Pause.
So is the THC one used to get high, or does that cure something?
That's the high, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
it cures something.
Okay.
It
Cure
cures
that
cold.
pain?
Oh, yeah, knock you out.
And CBD that's what's monitored by the government. Okay,
Yeah.
Sassy. Hey Kim, like where you are, everything's legal. So how do you know the difference? Like, does somebody tell you use this one for sleep, use this one for back pain, use this
Yeah.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
new
much
strain.
different. If you go in as a recreational customer, they can point you to that. But the difference is that medical, there's certain strands and there's certain even gummies and ratios that are geared to different conditions.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Sippin.
Hey,
Hi, Sippin.
sipping.
Hey, sipping. Yeah,
But
So,
that's
mushrooms are also legal here, and they're saying that those have excellent health benefits too. But I don't have the nerve to eat them again.
mhm.
How's Forrest, Sippin? Hoping well, hoping well.
So
Yeah.
Sassy said is for pain, for relax, and blissful.
yeah, that's the one we got.
And then
But you
Night Owl
can't
said
order
there's a
real
website
shit off.
called
You can't order real shit off out of Amazon.
No, I got a dispensary.
Okay.
I got a dispensary near me.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. But the doctor never dealt with a combat. You know what I'm saying? So for him, it's like, oh shoot, we just got to get you the strongest stuff. So
Well, they will take you right
yeah.
in there and show you what exactly you need.
So asking people, okay, how much CBD do I need with because they have it all mixed in. So
I
the
would say
THC,
0.
CBD, and CBDA is all mixed in, and then I got regular THCs, and we got nanos. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you just want straight THC.
Thanks, Sippin.
Yeah, I got that. And we they also got the new edible THC gram that you can mix food, make cookies. Yeah, I got all this stuff here.
Yeah.
So you're becoming a pro.
I'm asking before I do a stream and go to sleep. That's why I'm doing an open panel.
I got you.
Just in case. If I start
You wanna
snoring, somebody
become a
mute me.
pro. You want to make brownies and cookies.
He hits the floor. We gotta send rescue.
Somebody mute me. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh,
That's content for days. No
Awesome,
way.
Sippin. Awesome. Awesome. Yep.
Good. We're thinking about you, Dave.
Yeah.
he goes on the 15th, right, Sippin?
So, I do want to clarify. I just so everybody knows, CBD does help with stress, anxiety. There are things that CBD is really, really good for. So, my daughter would just as soon not have any THC in hers and only have CBD, and she uses that for my stress migraines.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually does seem to help her. So, and I think everybody's different as in what works best, but the THC is the part that gets you high,
Yeah.
hands down. So the CBD will help with, ailments. So just
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure, quite sure.
Right.
And there's
I
different
don't know
strains.
the difference.
Yeah, there are different strains. Like sativa will help you concentrate. So that's good for me. It helps me think faster.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sativa is an up. I always think of it this way. Sativa is up, and it's more of a head high, and indica is down and is more of your body high type of stuff. So if you are prone to headaches, a lot of times sativa will be the one that gives you more of a headache than say an indica strain. Right, Al's right. Indica's strains will help you sleep better than a sativa will.
Indica equals Inda couch.
Yeah.
Into pillow.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Hi,
I'm
sipping
learning.
on fire.
I am too. Yeah.
I am learning.
Well, I actually my pot shop when I walk in. Do you ever know, like, Cheers? I'll put it this way: you go into Cheers, and you know how they go, Norm.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows your name.
Well, when I go in, they say my name. It's not Gigi. I walk in, and they immediately say my name. Actually, last night on my channel, I believe one of them was on there, and he went something to do with 420. What did he say? I can't remember what he named himself as, but I think he's from my pot shop. I call him, and he's a really funny kid. He's probably, he's the age of one of my sons, but he's always wanting to know about my lives and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know if you can handle it, honey. You're a bit woke, but he actually has done really well. So
Awesome. I missed it last night. Hubby got into vacuum sealing. I think he wanted to vacuum seal everything in the house. So I missed your live last night.
wow, that sounds like a personal problem, Ma. If he's wanting to vacuum, seal,
No,
right? Got it.
Food, yeah.
I was worried about what he was doing with the vacuum. Who just left?
I'm so confused.
Did Kim just sneak out?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was Kim. Okay, my day. My delay action was crazy. That messed me up.
Yeah, now his gun's gonna go down.
Screen was moving. I thought my laptop was falling.
Don't grab another.
Matrix! Grab the jump up. Jump
What's
up.
that?
Jump up. Did Kim
Jump up.
sneak out without saying goodbye?
Yes, she did. Rude.
Probably went to get some more gummies.
We love you, Kim.
Yeah.
She's
Frank's
tired.
hearing me talk.
Her birthday's coming up. We're gonna have to throw her a party.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I always like the birthday parties.
Sippin said to Frankie, oh, okay, never mind. Frank and Sippin are having a fire. Getting old isn't for wimps, Sippin. I wish they would legalize it here in North Carolina. All I can get is Delta 8. I don't know what Delta 8 is.
That is like going to the liquor store and
Sounds like a
buying
virus.
the best liquor with no liquor in it.
Ugh.
So, do you know that when I go to the pot shop, I do not buy, like, I bought just recently, I bought some pot that was GMO. I got the biggest damn headache you can imagine from that shit.
Yep.
So when it says something that's funky, like Delta 8, or there's another one that's called organ exhaust. No, I am not smoking something that's called organ exhaust. I do not care. I don't care. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm staying with the real stuff.
Matrix, come on up a minute. Sippin said Kim slid off the cracker. Wanda said once
That's
it's
a good point.
legalized, then everything goes up in prices and in additives are added.
Well, I think they were being added before. I had a pretty good pot grower before. And, let me tell you what, he could definitely rumble with some of these growers today. So,
Do you know?
Grow your own, like everything
and it
else.
was all hydroponic.
The colleges are growing them now. The agricultural college in Louisiana, LSU, all the colleges agricultural grows it.
Don't you think it's strange? But they never started making alcohol. Don't you think that's weird? We'll grow us some really good pot, but we're not going to show you how to grow out. We're not going to show you how to make alcohol. I think that's strange.
To a bunch
What's
of
the
college
difference?
kids? No. Like, you don't teach a bunch of college kids how to make liquor. The only way you can regulate them and keep them from dying from alcohol poisoning is the fact that shit's so expensive.
Oh,
But you're going to teach them how to grow dope.
I wish I could show y'all. Yeah, because on all of mine it say product of LSU, Grambling State, Russ. Yeah, it's got all the colleges on them.
Well, that answers a lot, don't it?
Sippin said it smells the same, but it definitely isn't the same.
It's got to be all state legalized. So that means it's got to go through your college or your state. And what other state that has an agricultural state?
So, Night Owl, she's talking about she had tasted one that tasted garlicky and actually gave her garlic breath. I've actually had them do that. Now, sometimes I like that garlic taste. I am a big one for if it tastes a lot like fruit. I don't like it to taste flowery. I don't like perfumey taste, but
Right.
I like fruit taste and stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will literally smoke too much of it just to taste it. But here's the deal is she said, I like Kush strains. That's best for me. And I totally get what she's saying. However, all it takes is another grower to grow them and they'll fuck up your whole Kush strain for you. So you'll still be able to get them, whoever it was you were getting it, the grower you were getting it from before that, and then you find one that doesn't, you'll immediately know the difference. It's like night and day. I had Pineapple Express for a long time
Ditto,
through
Frank.
one outfit and loved it, and then they changed it. They let it go to seed, and so they brought in another grower's Pineapple Express. Gave me the biggest fucking headache you can imagine. So it definitely depends on the growers.
Yeah.
Oh, I get mine
Hey,
all at
y'all talking
distance.
about stuff. Frank
I
said,
agree.
I need to grow some alcohol in my garden.
I want bacon seeds too, Frank. So when you find them, let me know.
That's right. That's right.
But
I
Night
just need
Owl, I don't
Baileys.
even know what this stuff means. This is y'all's department.
Yeah.
I'm just in.
I need
I'm just hitting it.
I need Bailey's. I need Bailey's seeds, and I need amaretto seeds, please.
I just
We
need
there was
corn
an Italian
and
cook.
sugar
That,
and yeast.
yeah, you
Right
moonshine.
now, right now,
Come
believe it or not, what I've been doing is called ghetto bird. And usually stuff like this does not do me well. It's got to have some kind of a fruity taste in there. But for some reason, I'm fine with it. Skunks, I'm usually fine with too. But every now and then, it'll start giving me a headache. And the old man says I smoke too much. But
Yeah,
what the
but you
fuck,
know
you know?
what? That skunk stuff, when my neighbors burn it, it physically comes in through my windows and my doors. That shit is the stink is just enough to put you
Oh,
knock
I
you
know. I
out.
love it. It's my favorite.
That's that
She like that
neighbor.
stank.
Oh,
She
That's
like
that
that
one.
I'm
stank.
not kidding
That's
you.
that one that tells the whole neighborhood, "Hey, hey,
Yep.
hey, y'all come over."
Yeah, I got the
When
good shit. Yeah,
when
yeah.
I drive by a skunk that's been dead, I'm just like, "Oh, do you smell that?"
Yeah.
Just like,
I just smoked that 3 hours ago.
on.
Ugh.
Man, damn this gummy. I'm finna go get the real stuff.
Sassy said she needs some of that for sleep, and Frank said, "Love amaretto. Just bought a huge bottle yesterday. I can't wait to retire. I may take up the pot or the gummies."
yeah, that's my husband
Mm-hmm.
too. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I don't know what Sassy's talking about. What in God's name is a downer and a hot box?
Okay, a down.
Box when you smoke cigarettes, you hot box a cigarette.
Well, hot box no for pot means that you're
Oh,
in a room and you fucking fill the entire room with smoke.
oh,
And
gotcha.
I'm not kidding you. You want to gag. It's
That's
youngins like to do that shit, or people I don't know that like to waste pot. I guess, but
Yeah.
um,
Teenagers.
a
no.
downer.
She's talking about doing it in a car. Hot
Yeah.
boxing in a
Well,
I
same
do
thing.
that
You just
too.
roll up all the windows. Keep on
car.
knocking, but you can't come in. Same thing.
Yep. Don't let the windows down. Don't open that window.
That's
Like
right.
a Cheech and Chong
Night
movie.
Owl grows some herself in the summer, but it gets better every year. I get my seeds here. Excellent. And she's giving you all the addresses of where you can order it online and where you can get good seeds from.
You know, the problem is outdoor pot gives me a headache every fucking time call me a pot snob, but I just can't do it anymore. It just gives me a headache.
I read the terps before I
Probably
purchase.
terms.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
The
terps. No, she means terps.
Terps, okay.
They're called
terpenes.
terpenes. Yep.
Additives.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like the ingredients.
Yep. It
Gotcha.
can be. Mhm.
And they will give you a headache if you figure out which ones they are that cause an issue. It can make things easier if you're prone to getting headaches from pot, which for some reason now I am.
Wow.
Yeah, when they made it legal, you have to put every single thing that's made in it because it has to be inspected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like our food.
Yep.
Everything got its own barcode, everything.
But
So
the
they'll be
problem is
recalling
if
pot on down the road like they're recalling food now.
but the problem is if you look at it, that you like at the label, it doesn't tell you. Like here in Oregon, it tells us what the THC is and what the CBD is, and if there's, they will get a little more. Actually, they don't get a little more specific. In Washington, they get a lot more specific with CBAs and CBCs or whatever all those other fucking letters are. But here in Oregon, all they have to put is the THC and the CBD percentages, and that's it. They don't have to put terpenes or any of that. You have to go research, like get online and research to figure out what the terpenes and all that shit is. Hey, Savage.
Hey, Savage.
I'm gonna
So
see, can I take
Wanda
the
said
pictures of my
yes, there's been bad recalls, Big Dog Ma.
Wow, I've never heard.
Okay.
They've never
wild.
recalled me.
Yeah. Hey, Savage. Yeah, that's wild. But I mean, it just would seem logical that that would happen to that too. You know, the more it's used, bought, sold.
yeah.
Oh, so night out, she's probably right. Terpenes are just natural compounds that grow within the weed. They aren't additives. They're naturally occurring. I think she is right. Now, but
I'm at,
there are additives that they can put in it because remember, this is all a lot is outdoors, but they still add, fertilizers and so on and so forth to them. And so, and then some is grown indoors. And a lot of times when they grow it indoors, they're growing it hydroponically and stuff. So they're adding a lot of chemicals. Here's the biggest thing for me that I've realized, it's how it's flushed. So when they get done growing it and it's ready to be picked, they'll flush it with a ton of water, just pure water, and just flush the shit out of it to get all those toxins and stuff that they've used to grow it with, to try to flush all those out. And I've noticed that, and my bud tenders pay attention to the ones that are flushed more versus the ones that are not. For me personally, they know that headaches are something that cause me an issue, and flushing it helps with keeping that away from me. So it's kind of nice to go to the same bud shop because then, or pot shop, because then or slash dispensary.
but in Louisiana, everything's labeled. Like if it's indoor grow, it's labeled on there. If it's
That's
outside,
nice.
it's labeled on there. Ours, if it's turpentine, CBD is labeled. We have the expiration date. We have the batch number, the net weight. We have it. Ours are we just got ours passed. So
Yeah,
everything
Oregon
is
was
up
really
to date.
lean. Yeah, Oregon was really lean on how they decided they were going to do shit.
Yeah,
They were pretty lean compared to Washington, even.
ours really strict, really strict. Sassy seen our prices, but it's really strict.
Yeah, it
But
depends. Ours, depending on which tier you want, we have ours are done by, well, in this pot shop that I go to, it's done by colors. So, one color is really high in price, and the other one is really low, and there's all sorts in between. I think there's like 4 or 5 tiers, but we start out at anywhere from $5 a gram for some that just have CBD in it, which actually I'll tell you can help with headaches, believe it or not. And then there'll be some, and then from there it will go up from $5 to say $9 to, to clear up to, I think the highest one that we have is $16 a gram. So, I mean, that's pretty expensive. That's like, I don't know, $56 for an eighth, which normally, you're hoping is you're not going to have to pay more than 40 for it. That's what they used to pay on the street for it. So,
yeah,
but yeah.
Hey, Savage, I'm really sorry to hear that, love. Much love and respect to you.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
your
Thank you, dog.
girls carry her on.
Airborne, big dog. March
I really
on.
am sorry. Today makes 2 years of my kid's mom being gone today. It's been really hard. and he hopes everyone's doing well. And he's saying she's lost, but she's never forgotten.
Hey, big
I'm
dog.
sorry, Savage. Big
If you
hugs,
fire
honey.
one up, you fire one up, big dog. I got you. I'll roll with you. I'll roll
Yeah.
with you, big dog.
Sassy had a ball. The last time she smoked a year ago, she was high for 8 hours.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
don't smoke much, obviously. You could probably just blow smoke in her face and she'd be stoned for a week.
Yeah. She said she was stoned for
But see,
8 hours and she had a great time.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
hard passing our laws in Louisiana. Like I literally went to the Senate to fight for this.
Is Louisiana a blue state or a red state?
Used
It's a
to be
red.
blue.
Okay, so
It's red.
see, that's part of the reason. Those are
Yeah,
like
but
Idaho will be the very last state to legalize it. Idaho will. You
Yeah.
watch
But
because
our
they are
Tennessee
so
will.
redneck.
Our fight
Tennessee will because it's so deep in the damn Bible Belt.
Yeah.
we gave them the blueprint of how to do it. We went to the Senate. We passed this through law. We did it different. We had every veteran in the United States military in Louisiana up there telling them, you got to give us an option other than Percocets, and they
Yeah.
passed that law for us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's called the Veterans Law of Louisiana. We helped get that, so no veteran have to put that shit in their mouth.
Yep. I
Yeah.
think it's such a better option. I'm sorry.
Mhm. We
No, I'm
fought
not
this.
sorry. I'm not sorry in any way, shape, or form. I think pills are the worst fucking thing that
And
I
this is what
do.
they
I
shoved
think.
down veterans' mouth. And I said nope, and
Yep.
I did something about it.
Would you look at these names that Night Owl gets to go pick from? We have specials every day at her dispensary.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I got an eighth today of some lilac diesel, Quattro Kush, 50/50, Indica, Sativa, Hybrid, 25.30 THC. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine up there
I
like that.
just let's see what's this one. The Mr. Nasty. I liked him. You know why I got him. I got
He's
this one
bad.
only because of the name. Literally only because of the name. Oh, Mr. Nasty. Oh, I should try him. So I did. And I
gotta
smoked
change my
them
name.
all.
Change stuff
Oh,
again.
there you go, Mr. Nasty,
Oh,
right
hell
there.
no, get this out of here. You ain't putting me up. I'm gonna put my cash app up here. You better stop. I got skills. You better get out of here.
Ew.
So one that I didn't like that gave me a headache was called Cheetah Piss. And what's really weird is the first eighth didn't, and the second eighth did.
Cheetah piss? It's called cheetah piss?
Yep, Cheetah Piss.
I've heard of that.
And another one that I really liked that I was leery of was called Wi-Fi. And that shit, that was good shit. They
This
went through
stream
that
need to
one
be
fast.
done at nighttime.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, listen, Army Vet, we ride at dawn and we
That's
end
right.
in AM.
That's right.
And if you're under 18, don't ride. Don't ride.
They probably lighting up, listening right now, laughing. Yeah, yep, that's right.
Night
that's
Owl
right.
and $20 vapes of some Kush Cake. Kush Cake. Where do they get these names from?
Oh, you'd be amazed, dude. Let me
Mhm.
here. Let me go to. I'll just go to my.
Hey,
I'll
man,
go
can I
online
get a
and,
vape of that Kush Cake?
What is
Aren't there
um.
some vapes that you can only take one hit off because they're pure THC?
Yeah, them the ones I got.
Ugh.
Mine.
I don't have
90
any of
and
those,
70.
but there's not much that I'm not gonna get. So I mean, it's got to be. I smoke too much, just straight up. It's just I do.
Whoop, whoop.
Hey, Mouse, Big Dog, Guttiz, Army Vet, if you guys want to stay up, I just have to go do a face-to-face telephone with my doctor. You're more than welcome to hang. It shouldn't take more than 15 minutes.
I got it.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right, here. Now we'll go over these names while Kat goes and talks to her doctor. Ask them about these names, Kat.
Yeah.
It asks me if I'm 21 right away. Heaven
Frank
forbid.
says they need a strain called Gutter's Pub.
There you go.
Wouldn't that be cool? I'll have to tell my little bud tender.
Who gets to name them? That's the thing. They've got to
Yeah,
create
I'm
a
like,
fun.
shouldn't the
I'm sure it's
regulars
the
have a
growers.
say?
Well, you know what's really funny is they actually will taste a lot like each other, and what happens is they do mix them. So here's the names of all of the ones that are at my pot store right now. OG Kush. Right now it's $50 packaged for an ounce. You can get an ounce of it for $50. So when they, yeah, that's pretty damn good. Here's another one. I loved this one. Jungle Juice. Super good. Oh my gosh, it tastes like really good juice. And then skunk number 1, Organ Exhaust. Check this one out. Mean Mug.
Mean mug.
Mean Mug. And then Jungalato and Gush Mints. Yes, I got that one because it said Gush.
Yeah.
Glazed berries, they've had on sale for quite a while, actually. And then Ghettoberg, Gas Mint. I'll guarantee you that one tastes minty. And
Are you
with
in the
a touch of
dispensary
a
right
gas.
now? What the heck?
I'm
No, she's
I'm
in her
actually
kitchen
on the
probably.
website.
Oh shit,
So
God.
then there's one Blue Float. It's called Blue Float. Memory Loss. That one's been we've had that one for a really long time.
That would be a good name for it.
LA Kush Cake. That would obviously be one Owl would love. Chocolate Tie. I would do that one just because of the name. Chocolate Tie. Oh, it's got to be like if it tastes. Except problem is sometimes chocolate can smell like shit to me, so I might not like that one.
I'll be right back. The dogs are howling. It's time to eat. Hold on.
Okay.
Hi, Kiki.
What's another one? Listen to this one. Bum Rush. Overflow and Planet Purple. See, I would almost buy that one because of the name. And it's a hybrid. Yep.
Yeah.
Midnight Runts.
Ooh.
Mendo Crumble. Eliza OG. This one I have tried Candy Punch, and it actually did taste really good. And it looks really good. I mean, when you look at it, them buds look really nice. Banana Dulce.
Hey, Kiki Eyes.
Hey, Kiki. Purple Punch. So I don't like Purple Punch, but they have a Purple Punch sickle that comes out every now and then, and I love that one. Pineapple Kush. I've tried it, but ugh. And this is grown by an outfit called East Fork Cultivars, and I've never liked their pot. It's always gave me a headache. Strawberry Cough gives me a headache. Pineapple Express, but it's grown by Black Crow Grow, and they give me a headache. Joker's Candy and Midnight. That's what we have at my little tiny dispensary that I go to. So, yeah. And I pretty much stick with going to the same place. I'm kind of a creature of habit.
And here we are, just shocked that it's still crazy to me that y'all can go out there and purchase it. You don't have to clean the seeds out of it. And
if I find a seed in one, they know about it when I go back. When I go back the next time, I'm like, listen, motherfuckers, there was a seed in my fucking pot.
Now that's like, oh, look, it's like a prize in the Cracker Jack box. Oh, look.
I don't want seeds because usually I'll know. Usually that's what, as soon as I get a headache, I'll start pulling the pot apart, and 9 times out of 10, I'll find a seed. And seeds will give you a headache. If you smoke seeds, they will give you a headache, lickety split. So, anyways, Exotic Kush is the one that I smoked. Sassy,
Matrix.
Come on up, Matrix. The link is pinned to the top of chat.
I got a name for one. Slap my tush. Well, they're usually like 2 namers, and they try to keep away from, those sorts of It's supposed to be like names of flowers. That's kind of their whole thing. And like when I go in the store, and I used to walk into the dispensary, and I'd be like, "Hey, so what kind of dope do you think I should get?" They'd be like, "Oh, it's not called that." Oh, I mean, it was like I said, "Bomb in an airport." I'm not kidding you. They literally was like, "That's not what it's called. You can't call it that." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
They were the
They're like,
same
"You
way when
can't
we
call
were
it dope."
teenagers about the the head shops. Everybody remembers the old head shops.
Mm-hmm.
But we called it dope. It was. Did you get your bag of dope? It wasn't. That wasn't like. Well, nowadays that means like meth or something nasty. So I had to retrain myself in how to talk. You know. So now they're always like, "Well, you're supposed to call it flour." There's no fucking flour in it. I'm not calling it flour. All it's pot.
Yeah.
East Coast cultivars, and I stay away from them two getters. They're so funny. We're both pot something. Yeah, we are. I'm terrible. I'm so screwed. I really am. But the doctors used to tell me a long time ago that because I have a hard time with painkillers, I can't really take pills. I end up getting sick. So they told me I was going to have a hard time with that. So this will probably end up being my medicine in the end. So if I ever have problems, it will, I mean, I can take like a Vicodin, but I have to take a anti-nausea medication with it to keep me from getting sick, which
Okay.
it's like double dosing you. You
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was like that 2 night out, and in Vegas they have security guards that stand at the door. We don't have no security. There ain't no security guard. We are our security. So,
Yeah.
but they have security guards there. I'm like, geez, I feel like something's gonna go on. And he's like, "What do you mean?" The security guard. And the first time we went to Vegas and they were there, I was like, "I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You hear something's gonna go on?" And he's like, "How can you feel that way? You should feel safer." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I guess you need to watch the news, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
See what you dudes do with those firearms. I don't trust you. I trust a civilian more."
Yeah, they tried to hire me at a dispensary for
Do
security.
you have trouble with like have you ever had surgeries where you had trouble going under anesthesia, Gutters?
Never.
So
No,
you don't
I
get
do cough.
nauseous from that?
I haven't. Nope.
Wow.
They may, because of my history, come to think about it, I think they always gave me anti-nausea medication because I've always said everything,
Yes.
will make me sick.
Yeah.
So they usually just put it on board immediately. And here's the thing is 9 times out of 10, this is what I figured out with anti-nausea medication is if I just took the anti-nausea, then I didn't need to take the pain pill because it immediately put me out. So it was like, well,
Wow.
why take both? I mean, I had no sense in it. I'd just soon not take out my liver any sooner than I need to. So yeah, sipping. I just can't do meds. I don't do well with them. And when we get older, that will be a problem for us. That will be a huge problem for us. Hi, Sabrina.
Yeah.
Ever try Rick Simpson oil? All you need is a little dot, literally a dot. You'll be
Yeah, I
stoned
got
for
it.
hours
I got
on a
that.
dot
That's
of
what I
it
got.
in the pain.
That's what I got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I
So
got.
does it do that same thing for you?
Yeah, and you can it's edible. That's what I'm saying. We have she's talking about the edible pens, and you can cook with it. You can put it on your flour. You can dab with it. You can make butter with it. You can put it on your burger. Yeah.
So it's just concentrate,
Sabrina,
right?
that's our-
Oil. Just concentrate oil.
Yeah, but it's edible, and you
Right.
can you can put it on your flour, and you can make food with it, and you can eat it. So you can use it. It's crazy.
Have you ever heard about
Ooh, somebody's mic ain't working.
Oh, it was yours.
Big nose.
I don't think it's mine.
You okay, good dog?
Oh yeah, it's yours, honey. What is the problem? That's weird.
Probably a wire.
I don't know.
There. Okay,
Better?
you're good. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
good now.
So,
Okay.
what was you gonna say, Big Dogma?
Have you ever heard of or tried something called ghost pipe for pain?
Uh-uh.
Um, it's um, it's a little white mushroom that only comes up like in July around this area after a rain. After a real dry spell, then you get a rain. You can go out in the forest and find it. It's called Indian pipe or ghost pipe, but people use it and they'll ferment it in like vodka or Everclear or something like that and let it sit for a couple of weeks and use that for pain. It's like liquid Novocaine would be the best way to describe it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what else is a good Novocaine? This is gonna gross you out.
What?
And my kids taught me this from outdoor school. A slug.
A slug?
The Indians use the slime from a slug as Novocaine.
Ooh.
And it works. They had the kids put it on their tongue in outdoor school.
Oh, wow.
Still can't do it because I have a hard time even looking at a slug. Every slug I ever seen got salted. So
Yeah.
the thought of sticking it near my mouth gags me.
Yeah.
But in a
Oh.
pinch,
In a pinch.
if you were hurting, I'm pretty sure even I would take out a slime slug and throw it
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
wherever.
Well,
Yeah.
like, I could not be on those Survivor shows without a lot of prep. It's like I've watched them people eat stuff. It's like, okay, only if I was really, really, really going hungry.
Oh
could I
yeah,
do that.
bugs, slime, worms, any of that shit just will gag me.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I learned about ghost pipe years ago when I started gardening. From a lot of different channels I was watching. I'd never heard of it before. And it was like, oh, cool. And that's totally natural. And it's in the area. I don't think it grows out west, though. I think it's too arid for it. Yeah. But Indian pipe or ghost pipe is what it's called. But I thought, there may come a day where we can't get our own medicines. So the more you know how to do yourself, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Frank, yeah, me either.
Yeah, because you're not going to be able to look it up at that point.
Oh no, we do have that. I know exactly what you're talking about. They look like little. It reminds me of something you'd see in a fairy land.
Yeah, like a fairy garden. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're very delicate.
They're actually closely related to the blueberry plant.
I didn't know that.
The Latin name is Monotropa uniflora. Even though it looks like a fungus, it is actually a parasitic perennial wildflower that is more closely related to the blueberry plant.
Hang tight, Kiki. Kathy's she's on the phone.
I got you. I get her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never gonna look at the slug the same way, Frankie. No, I'm telling you, I didn't either, and I can't stand slugs. But that in itself made me feel. I mean, they eat so much of my flower garden and my vegetable garden. If I don't stay on top of them, that they're a huge nuisance. But man, I'm kind of impressed that once I found that out, I was like, wow, I'm impressed. And that was years ago. I found that out. So Oregon State Parks do have the Monotropa uniflora, aka ghost plant or Indian pipe.
Cool. Yeah.
So and you just ferment it in moonshine?
Or vodka is what I first learned. Yeah. And then you strain it and then keep the liquid. but it's whatever compounds in the mushroom itself or whatever you want to call it, and the mixture. Yeah, and you don't want it, like if you find a patch, you don't want to take it all because they need to reseed themselves.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to just wipe out the whole thing and then them not. Yeah, it's only certain growing conditions that they'll grow with. So it's not a vodka plant, Night Owl.
Wouldn't a vodka plant mean like a potato? Like,
Yeah, you grow potatoes.
Fucking mouse. You're so scientific over here.
like,
Hey, she looks into her moonshine. She knows her stuff. So
I know my
Wow. So here's a fun fact. The ghost plant is one of the few plants that does not have any chlorophyll,
yeah,
which
it's
is
white.
what gives its ghostly white appearance. Most plants use chlorophyll to process energy from the sun, but yeah.
They look
And
translucent.
they are. Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I have too.
Now I'm going to grab some of them and try it.
But you wait. Yeah, I heard the best time to pick them is like June or July in my area anyway. After it, you've had a dry spell and then it rains. Then you go out within a few days and look for them. Is the best time to pick them.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's pretty cool.
That's what I heard too, Night Owl. Because ours, it'll do that here.
Oh,
They'll grow in a
shit.
circle like
I'm
that.
screwed.
And
It says, help us protect these and other forest flowers by leaving them for future visitors to discover and stain. I'll leave some, I promise.
Did y'all see Wanda's comment? Refractured her foot, got home after 8 hours of driving for an appointment.
oh my goodness.
Poor thing. Oh. What is it with everybody breaking their feet?
I don't know. Like, I mean, age, yes, but we're not going to admit to that. So next. I don't know what it is.
I'll tell you what, I broke every toe I have, and it's because I get going too fast and don't slow down. And so I end up hurting myself in the process, and it's usually me tripping over something or breaking a finger or whatever. So I have had to tell myself, like, for the longest time, I wouldn't wear any shoes, no slippers, and I'd run around the house and I'd break. That's how I broke every freaking toe I had. And so finally I realized I need something that I can just slip on that I won't break my toe if I hit something. And so I've learned to just walk slower because I really hate to have on shoes or slippers all the time. But man,
Right.
I'm in a hurry. I can't walk slow.
Is anybody else here in Gigi's mic cutting out?
No.
Okay, it's got to be on my end then.
Unless I'm just not processing it. Like,
Okay.
I'm bad about that. It's YouTube. Some people get glitchy, and I just I've trained my brain to overlook it and put the gaps together.
Well, what I've realized, Ma, is half the time it's not our mics or our earbuds as much as it is the internet. Like all of a sudden there'll just be too many people on right then, and so it makes everything glitchy on your end for a short time, especially if it's just you that's getting the glitch and nobody else is getting it. A lot of times that can be what it's caused from.
Well, that may be. Yeah. Somebody hit a pole down in town earlier. Yeah. So who knows? I don't know. But yeah. But I'm not hearing it with that. But then I haven't heard AV talk for a bit. And I was listening. I didn't hear it now. Yeah.
It's probably NSA listening on your conversation. Let me
That
stop
could
that.
very well be.
I'm trying to trigger. My bad. I'm trying to trigger.
You know he called them. That's probably what happened. Was he
That's what
called
it
them?
was. Yeah, he was. I see you, Harry. AV. I see you. If you hit the floor, I'm not picking you up, baby.
Sippin says, I broke 2 toes. Worst was my pinky toe. It caught on a parking curb. I
Ooh.
think I actually broke the side of my foot too, but never went to the doctor. But it was like 2 years ago, and I still can't wear
Ooh.
Oh,
anything
anything
but
but
flip flops.
So one time, I'll tell you a story about me breaking my pinky toe. This was the last time I broke a toe, which was when I finally made some changes on how I walked. But Marvin and I were here at the house, and I come walking around the corner, and I hit the chair, and I bent my pinky toe. So you know how your toes are all going forward. Well,
Mm.
think about that pinky toe being 180, like
like
all the
Kathy.
way. Like that toe went all the way the other way
Mm.
towards the back of my foot. Like it was, well, it was kind of more straight out, but all like
Ooh.
headed towards the back of my foot. So, and immediately I sat down and I knew if I didn't get it back then, I was going to have to go to the doctor. So, this is what I did. Ran over. This is all in a matter of seconds. I've already seen my toe. I sit down, I grab it, I have to twist it and pull it back over to beside my other toes, and then told Marvin to grab the tape.
Oh,
I thought he was going to, he turned about 15 shades of green, and I thought he was going to hit the floor. It took everything weak need and all to go over and grab the tape and hand it to me, because I'm telling you what, he watched me grab my toe and do that. He's like, I can't fucking believe you just did that. I cannot believe you just did that. Like, well,
Maybe
if
you're
I
supposed to
didn't,
jump into an empty pool.
on my
You're
foot from
Matrix.
jumping into an empty pool once.
Ooh.
So painful.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Some things you just learn you don't ever want to do again. That's how come now I walk a little slower, because I don't want to do that again. That freaking hurt bad.
Yeah.
It was, but I know if I wouldn't have done that, I'd have had to go to the doctor, and they would have, done the same thing. They would have twisted it after it had been like that and not nearly as numb as it was right then when it happened. That's why I did it right then.
Yeah.
Because I knew I wouldn't be, if I waited 5 minutes, I wasn't going to be able to touch it.
yep.
Oh.
It's always that little moment of shock that, everything's numb. Your adrenaline's pumping and you don't feel it.
I get what you're saying, Sippin, but if you'd have let him do it immediately, right when it was traumatized, it's so much easier than you waiting any length of time. The minute that you wait, now your body's gotten, it started to already work at, okay, this is the way our body is, so this is the way we're set, and it's healing process. You do not want to wait. Just go ahead and if you can't do it yourself, let him do it. I know it'll hurt like a bitch. Just grab a pillow and scream, you'll be thankful, because I'm telling you, you do not want to go to the doctor and cost you all kinds of money, and they just make it hurt more.
Yeah, I used to dislocate my shoulder, and they used to tell me that you better put it back in right then and there.
Yep.
Because if
Just
you wait,
do
they say if you wait, it's gonna be like putting a fist in a bull's butt to get your shit. That's what they told me. Yep. Ooh.
Oh, Sippin said he wasn't at home. It was hours later, and I was leaving to pick up the kids from school. So you had to end up going to the doctor, didn't you, and having them redo it. Oh, ow, motherfucker. I mean, they will numb it, but still, it's like getting hurt twice.
That joint done swelled up in the inside. Yep.
Yeah,
I dislocate my arms all because of the weight and being in the military and the weight. It dislocates on a jump on it, so it's just pop it right back in and keep it on moving.
Oh, yeah. If I would have left mine, it would have been sideways. I would literally not be able to wear shoes. It would have been sideways and stuck completely out if I wouldn't have reset it right when I did it. So, or I'd have had to go to the doctor and had them do it. So, I mean, I
gotta take another gummy. I gotta take another gummy.
Okay.
I'm right there with you.
Step away from the Amazon cart.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. The Rick Simpson oil, do you get that on Amazon or where?
From my dispensary.
Okay. I'm going to ask him about it.
Yeah, it's really good. It's called a dabulator.
Uh-huh.
Dabulator.
Oh, it is? I may have had this before, but it didn't. I'm going to have to look here.
Mouse, we're gonna have to do that background on that Trump. What happened in that Oval Office? Whenever I have some time, and debate that. To me, that right there is a conversation to have. If I can just figure it all out.
Yeah, you might have found one we can. Maybe.
That what happened in that right there is intriguing. Everything to me, man.
Now I gotta go do some homework.
You know, because if I deep dive in it, I want to stay in it. I don't want to leave. I want to stay in it. So, yeah, because it's just so curious to me. So
It's
curious.
good to ask questions. It's good to ask questions. That's how you learn.
But you also have to leave. You also have to leave in the ability that you can be wrong. You can't go.
Sure.
You can't go
With an
into
open
it.
mind. With
Exactly.
an open mind. Yeah.
That makes a good reporter. That makes a good conversationalist. That makes a good debate. Coming with an open mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And there's lots of things that you may get a completely different view on after talking to different people. I definitely think that one of the things, though, that I do believe in is that when you do believe in something, even after somebody's pointed out their points of view, if you still believe that in what you believe, then you should stay firm, because and it's okay to agree to disagree, but you should never go, okay, well, okay, I'll just change the way I'm thinking because, I would rather do that than sit and argue about it. It's okay to just walk away disagreeing. That's okay. It doesn't mean that you don't like each other.
Somebody shows me facts that I was unaware of prior to making that.
Yeah, me and Army Vet know how to debate. You're gonna have to help me do homework on that. So
yeah, but you see how I want you to be your fresh eyes. That's why I haven't said anything, because I want to look how I want to look. That's why when you have it, you tell people what's going on. And like my aspect, Mouse's aspect, Big Dog's mom aspect, and Gut will be completely different.
I think this is actually one that we may find a difference on. And like I said, I myself have not looked into it either. I have not touched the actual conversation. I knew it was there and I knew what it changed, but the who and the where and the what, I haven't never really
looked into it.
Yeah, that's why I started the conversation. I don't know. I haven't researched this, but it's so important.
Well, I think all of this stuff is important, and a lot of people just have apathy. They don't care. They don't want to know. They're sick of it all. Whatever. It's a touchy subject.
Yeah, they don't trust the political process.
That too. They don't. That trust is no longer there.
That's the underlying everybody's conversation is they do not trust the political process. How do you change their aspect?
Yeah.
Well, I think because the political process has changed so much, there is so much that we don't even know that's been put into place. Those 5,000 page bills and shit that they put into place, we have no idea what they're sticking in there. I mean, And I believe in that and this is the part that I want. If nobody believes anything that anybody else says, the one thing that you have to believe in is the Constitution. And and I know people are like, fuck that Constitution. It means blah 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 blah. You know what? That is our only line of defense in the very end. And what I mean by that is that's what this place was built on. That's what this country was built on, was that foundation. And when you start to tear it down, you start to tear the people down. And I believe that is first and foremost, that's what's happened. That's how come in the Constitution it says when the government gets to be too much, it's okay to clean house.
Yeah.
And I know I'm saying this in layman terms, but it's okay to clean house. And I know you're gonna have to change your.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
All
to
right.
change your.
I'm hopping out and going to try to come back in
avatar.
a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to try it to see.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Gigi, you're having a two-sided conversation. You're having a conversation about you don't trust the political process, but the only way you can make change is by voting. How can you have both?
No. I don't say that the only way you can make changes by voting. I think to tell you the honest to God truth, if you want to know the utmost truth, I don't believe that voting's going to help at all. I believe that it's going to be yanked out from underneath us once again. I believe that it already has been. That's why the borders are open. That's why they're doing what they're doing. That's why they got, shit everywhere that says, vote for us. We're the ones that let you in. And I think therein lies a huge part of the problem. But there's no way that I believe.
Can't have it both ways.
No, you're right. You cannot have it both ways. But I also believe that you can't have people coming into the country and completely taking over everything that we have made this far forward. I mean, everything's changing now because of this.
That's the backstory. How do you inflict change in your government is by voting. But you can't vote because you don't believe in the political process. How do you infect change? I'm Intel. I'm going to keep it simple.
No, I'm glad you pointed me right back in this direction because it's actually what I needed. Because I smoked too much pot. But,
I got you, girl.
But that's exactly why I say I don't think that voting is going to work. I really don't think voting's going to work. I truly don't, AV. I don't believe any of this is going to work. I think we only have one choice. And until we stop putting band-aids on everything, because that's what we're doing, I think when we vote and we do all these things, I don't think it's getting us anywhere. I mean, the picture is so much more. There is a huge picture that we completely misses, and that is there's a handful of people that actually make the decisions, and not one of those son of a bitches are in the House, the Senate, or just a normal citizen. There's a handful of people, and they are big bucks, and that's who makes the decision. And that's why I believe the entire thing has to be torn down to start over. In our country, that's not going to fix these other countries.
That's impossible.
Well, I don't think it is impossible. I think that's exactly why you can't give up our rights. That's exactly why you can't give up our rights, AB. That's why we have to stand firm.
Right, but I hear what you're saying, but
we've been told this by small third world countries straight to our face. I've showed a video on it.
I hear what y'all are saying, but the thought process you have, how do you infect the country with that thought process?
This right here, talking with people over and over and over. That's why, I mean, this was the other part of my channel. Yes, it was all about Jesus, take your gutter talk elsewhere. And so we took it to a channel, but we are still freedom loving people. That's what it comes down to. It comes down to standing up for your rights.
That's where you have your pushback, where people shut down. What makes you think your freedom isn't the same as theirs. You are making them question theirs by not believing yours. That's where you're making the, so even if somebody wants to believe you, you just shut them down because you just told them they're wrong. And you're right. How do you infect people with your thought process? It ain't by telling them, you see what I'm saying? That's how I do.
You are probably absolutely right, Avi. I need a different way to tell them. That's exactly why I had a partner whose name was Yank, and he was very good at articulating. Like, we would sit for hours talking, and he could end up articulating everything I said. Like, everything he could put it in a way that I'd be like, oh my God, I've been wanting to say that for fucking my whole life. How did you just do it in 2 seconds? And
it is more
you seen him last night.
More people that want to listen. It is, you see what I'm saying? They want to listen, but the minute that you tell any human being that's listening, I'm right and you're wrong.
I agree.
You lost them.
I know it. Actually, you know, when I kind of realized that was, well, no, I mean, I realized it a long time ago, but when one of the times that it's hit me was this morning when I was actually replying to one of the comments on my short from last night. And basically I had started out explaining my side of it. And then, but there was in one part of it, I had said, but you're part of the problem, which really isn't the case. That person isn't part of the problem. The understanding of it, of what he is understanding is part of the misunderstanding. And so I did reword it to take that person out of it so that they didn't feel offended by what I was saying, like that I was pointing them out. I was trying to point the situation out versus them. And I think that is one of the ways that I need to learn to do it better. And I am totally terrible at it because I am such a surly person. I just don't have no sugar.
That was like a lady just knocked on the door. Do you have some I don't have no sugar.
I don't have no sugar, baby.
You should have bought your own, bitch.
The politest fuck you ever heard. I don't have
on your shopping list. Sugar should have been on there.
But that's how I go into, because you know what you know. They don't.
Yeah.
You're so right, Avi.
That's how I had changed it. Once I figure it out, what they want and what that dude did to mess him up, hop on it. They'll tell you. If you listen, they will tell you exactly how ex-President A messed them up. But you can tell them how President A gave you what you got. They didn't get what you got.
Right.
Look at them and figure out what he took away from him. You got somebody then.
Well, that's being able to look at it from both sides. Yeah.
The same as Captain just a little bit ago, how he was talking about Trump and what Trump took, what he felt was wrong about it. And of course, I jumped on the bandwagon of, here's the good things that he did. I know he did that one thing that was wrong, but he did all these good things. And in reality, well, he did those things for me, but maybe he didn't do those things for so-and-so.
For him.
Or whoever. Or for him. Right.
To me, I look at actions. Actions speak louder than words in my book. And I have viewed it all along like, I view it as he has done more for our country and the people in a whole than others have. And I didn't like him to begin with. I mean, years ago, before he became president, I did not like him. I just thought he was an arrogant SOB. I didn't like him. But I saw what and then there's still a lot of things he did that I didn't approve of or whatever, but I'm not in his shoes. It's not my job to do it. But I felt like he had our country's best interest at heart and tried his best to fight for it. I've heard a lot of his picks for his different positions were bad, but he wasn't a politician going in. He's a human. He's a human.
Right.
I mean, how do you get that many people on your side, both in the country and worldwide, without doing something right? You have to be doing something right. Versus what's going on now, I feel like we're just being run in the hole. Just my view.
And here's what we should probably do is we should probably have somebody to have a show. We could actually do it with all of us and just fucking stream off of each other. But to have
Not
a
me.
show, AV,
I
you
know,
might
but I'm
want
gonna
to
have
be
to.
included.
Yeah, but I can't stream to my show. They'd be looking at me funny, and they'd be like, why
Why?
is this dude revealing? Because I can't. That's why I ain't got my
You
face.
can't be associated with us, bitch.
No, I also sometimes participate in political processes in Louisiana.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
you could still come and be on
Yeah,
our show.
no,
Yes.
I can come. I can come on, but when I speak, a lot of people listen
Like E.F.
in my
Hutton?
community.
Are you feeling a little?
In my community. In my
Well,
community.
brother Trump.
In my community. So I'm really hesitant on saying this person or that person. That's why I stay in the middle.
Well, what I was thinking was,
but I love to participate with y'all.
Well, here's the deal: is I think lists should be made, like literally negatives.
What are we talking about? I just got back from the doctor.
Okay,
and
so
are you gonna live?
Political.
Yes,
shit.
I'll live, Mouse. I'll live.
Are you
Dear
pregnant?
goodness. Yeah, are you pregnant?
Whoa,
no, I'm not
that went left.
pregnant.
That went left.
But wait, this day and age, did you get pregnant while you were there? That's the question.
What just happened?
Mouse. Gigi, I was on the phone.
Hey,
And then
shit!
I said,
Stranger things
God,
have happened.
I
Remember
muted
what?
my voice,
remember
but
what
not
Mary
you
and
guys.
Joseph did.
And you were all talking about Kush and Ush and this and that.
Okay,
and
well now we've moved on. Now
Okay.
we've moved on to political shit. We're talking about
Oh God.
making a list of this. Here, here's my brainstorm that we make a list of all the negatives that Trump has done and all the positives that Trump has done, and then all the negatives of whoever else it is that they're wanting. One of the things is Kennedy. I don't know if we even bothered to go with Biden because we don't got enough paper for all the negatives for that dumb son bitch, but we could. We could definitely do one for him too.
Really feel better.
I know. I just lost him, didn't I? I just lost him. I just lost a bunch, didn't I? God dang it. AV, help me. You need to stop me before I say that.
Okay, so we're going to make a list for Kennedy just in case.
Right. Oh, so for all the let me put, okay, I take back what I said. No, I don't take it back, but forget that I said that. Okay. Just don't remember what I said. Okay.
Okay.
I'll come back now. Just so for whatever candidate it is, the good and the bad, the pros and the cons, and make those lists for actually people to see the visual. Because we can all sit here and talk about this shit,
right?
But it's in our ear and out the other. Where if you have I'm a visual person. If you put that shit in front of me, I'm very much like, whoa, look at that. Fuck, there is a lot. Okay,
right. So pros and cons.
Yes, maybe. And maybe keep that list going right up to election. So, or right up to, the actual, D-Day.
Right.
Question.
Okay.
Yes, AV.
What is the country most concerned about?
What is the country most what?
Concerned about. So we can figure out what does the candidate stand for? What is the country? What is the country's big concern? Because this ain't about Trump and Biden. No. What is the country's biggest concern?
The topic.
At this point, I think saving our country is the biggest concern.
And
Yeah.
what
That's
I
what I
mean by
think.
that is it the Russia incident? Is it the Israel incident? Is this the border incident? Figure out which candidate stands for what. What does the
I
country
think the
stand for?
border is
See what I'm
big on
saying?
that
Figure
list.
out what the country care
Well,
about, then put
I
the
think
candidates there.
you can't. I don't think you can put one. I think it's a combination of them, and I think you hit a big one. I think the border's huge. I think the Russia, the China, the all of that, all the is everything combined
Inflation.
makes our country the most important thing, because if we don't have the country, it doesn't matter. I mean, our families ain't gonna matter. It ain't nothing's gonna matter if we don't have a country. If we're
You just
if we're fucking ending up in China, like China, it ain't gonna fucking matter. We're not gonna be worried about a whole lot. Trust me.
basically what you just said is 4 cultures right now in the United States have differences.
Yeah. Yeah. A house
What
divided will
is
fall.
you see what I'm saying? It ain't about them. And this is me in Intel community. The country is racial right now, basically. Who's the best president for it? I'm just giving y'all a hint. This is what it's going to come down to. It ain't going to come down to a speech. It's going to come down to if CNN gets somebody to come down the steps of a Trump rally and that black kid get hit in the face, you're going to lose votes. The minute somebody say build a water, you're going to lose votes. Black Lives Matter, Biden, you're going to lose. What is this going to come down to? It's going to be racial.
I
I
have
already
to
know.
tell you something, AV. I've been not watching mainstream media. That's first and foremost. But I listen to people out on the street. And I got to tell you, that racial thing, we are not so much
Mhm.
divided. We are not so much divided anymore, brother.
Oh no, I agree.
I
Mhm.
don't think it's going to come down to
So if you have
racial
anybody,
division.
but what I'm saying, if it's the hatred, like get the border, that's gonna hurt somebody. See what I'm saying? It ain't. It's what case everybody's on that. So if they hear a negative, who you think they're going against?
Hey,
I, I
AMC.
I
I
agree with
still
Ken.
don't. But here's the deal: is I think right now we still have a majority of people. The majority of people going, our country's being stolen from us. They're seeing
Mhm.
all these people pile in. They're
Mhm.
seeing it be stolen from us right underneath our nose. So I do believe that no matter what race you are, I mean, I have neighbors right next door that are I mean, they all came here as legal immigrants, and they're pissed off that that border is open. And
The
Yeah.
the
youth don't care about that.
because you know
I
The
have
what?
youth,
family the
the
same
It's
way.
youth.
not just the Hispanics. It's I mean, it's not
From
just
all over the world.
it's
Coming in from all
yeah,
over.
they're coming from everywhere. And
The
the
Read
problem
last
how the
is they're
the
Roman
letting
Empire
last
fell.
out.
time our country had this big ass divide that's going on, President Obama got elected because the youth came out because they disagree with everything you're saying.
Oh, cool, AMC. Have y'all ever learned about how the Roman Empire fell? America is
I
heading there. We are
I'm just
literally
saying,
repeating history.
understand how President Obama got elected was from the youth protesting. It's
Uh-huh.
happening right now. Y'all have
Yep,
a big ass connect
yep,
right. Listen to
yep,
the youth.
yep. You ain't
Well,
wrong.
look at Columbia University. And
Telling you.
they're protesting, and then all the kids locked themselves up or locked themselves in and expected to have food delivered. I'm like, if I was your mama and paying for you to go to college and it's right before final exams and your dumb ass gets thrown in jail and you get suspended from school, that's on you
Yeah, but
for
also what does it
protesting for
does?
something else. Huh?
What does that sparks change? That sparks their friend sticking up for him and his friend coming and his friend coming and his friend coming. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One can spark a movement. The president of the school board getting thrown. Yeah. The youth can start a movement. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I do have to say that I've sat here and went, it's amazing. Us full grown adults didn't get up off our ass and go stand up, but those kids are. I know they may be doing shit wrong. I know there is there's some that are doing shit wrong. And I don't know what the percentage of that is, but I got to tell you that every time I seen them, they're standing there yelling, but I don't. This is a free country. If you take away their voice, what next?
Well, I agree. Everybody has the right to do protest. I mean, that's in our Constitution too. But
Okay,
I'm
well,
looking at it like a
how do
trucking
y'all feel
convoy.
about the
How did
Jewish
that help?
students? How do y'all feel about the Jewish students they cornered and wouldn't let into class?
That's no, it's not. And I don't think, like I said, speech is different than action. If there's violence, then yes, they need to step in. But when they're all like, well, you know, they're going to threaten us, and I totally get that. But again, I think this is where everybody's going to have to make a stand. This is where I mean, we knew this shit was coming, you guys. It just happened to be that the kids are the ones that stood up and said, fuck y'all. I don't agree with the things that they're saying. I do not agree with death to America. I don't agree with any of that shit. Do not get me wrong. I'm absolutely against that. But what I am for is their freedom to say what they want to say. Because if they take it away from them, they take it away from me.
Yeah.
I've spoken
like,
to them.
yeah,
I don't
nobody
agree.
said anything like in against the Jews back during the Holocaust. You know, I didn't stand up for so and so. They came for them. I didn't stand up for this one. They came for them. And there was no one left to stand up for me when they came for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same kind of situation. So I don't want to trample their free speech either. But at the same time, if they're a bunch of kids and they're breaking windows and they're breaking into the building and they're stopping in going to school, then somewhere you need to draw the line.
Yeah, take them down. But I've spoken to the kids for the last 8 years. You haven't heard from the youth, have you? Because they didn't participate in the process.
Oh, my kids did. Yeah.
But the majority of the youth that voted for
the majority,
they said no, we're not voting. We're done.
Mm-hmm.
We don't trust you.
Yeah.
And they're coming back for a reason. Y'all, I'm just study the understanding of your youth, of your children. Sit down with them and understand their thought process and their thinking. It's different.
Do you think that they have been taught or indoctrinated?
Honestly, I have to say it depends on the state. I got to be honest with you, Big Dog Ma.
I think it depends on the teachers. I'm telling you, right down to each teacher. Because my granddaughter's already said she has one teacher that is woke as woke can be and is constantly trying to drill them with and the other ones are actually, you know, going along with the, you know, the whole education as it once was. I mean, when we grew up there, they were still trying to, don't think that they weren't trying to brainwash us, but they were. I do believe there's a lot of things that they said that I now look at and go, I can't believe they tried to teach us that shit.
That's why I homeschooled for years, because of what I saw locally. And I think that's like AB stated this, you start locally. You know, reach out, get in touch with people, find out what's important to them, and go from there. You make your stand small before you grow big.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't take care of nobody else's house. You can't take care of yours.
It says that in the Bible too. Maybe.
Yes, but I mean, God is, even when I was growing up, if I had an extremely liberal teacher, she was trying to pound us with those liberal views. But also, I know what I was taught at home.
Exactly.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, so I knew what I was taught at home. What you're telling me, lady, you've lost your mind.
It's the same thing.
I said that night out. Yeah, the Roman Empire. That's how it felt. Yeah.
I tell my kids all the time, especially the two that have kids, you need to do double time. Whatever they're being taught in school that you know is wrong, those are the things that you got to do double time, trying to teach them right. Because whatever they are pushing into their heads, it's not gonna be easy getting it out. So you need to, I mean, I really pumped my kids, man. I was, you know, it wasn't like they come home and I'd say, "What'd you learn? What did they teach you? What did they?" I didn't do none of that. I just knew what my kids needed to know right from wrong, and what was good and what was bad. And it didn't all those other things. It really didn't matter what they were teaching them as long as I was pumping it at home. You don't know how many times I was told I was too strict on my beliefs and pushing them off on my kids. Well, tell me what, if you believe in something and you believe it's the right thing, why would you teach your kids to do anything different? Why the fuck would you teach your kids to do something that you didn't think was right? My beliefs, I believe I'm right. So why wouldn't I teach them that?
Right.
It just seems stupid to me to go. Do you know how many parents that I was around that went, "Oh no, I let my kids,
Is
go
that
out
an
and
is that an
bleed for
answer or a
themselves."
question? Is that an answer or a question?
A question.
Hey, Mouse, you okay, hon?
Yeah.
Thanks for holding down the
Instead
fort.
of your opinion saying what is right, explain that conversation with racism. If a
Well,
mother,
I'm not sure.
if a child was taught that this is how I think, and he thinks that, but it's wrong, same conversation.
Well, my kids were all taught that it didn't matter what color they were. It just didn't matter.
But
They
the
were.
knowledge, it's the knowledge of what you're saying. Even though you teach them, the world will give them the reality check, no matter what.
Well, which is why I was very mean to my kids. Let's just put it right out there. I literally had people say, "You're really mean to your kids." And I always said, you know what? The world's a hell of a lot meaner.
Mhm.
And if I don't make sure that they have tough skin to get out there with, then they're going to crumble. People will jab them on the most sensitive parts of their skin that I didn't make sure was hardened up. So no,
Wow.
I'm gonna make sure my kids are hardened, and I'm telling you, my kids are pretty hardened. If you talk with my kids, you'll see that my kids are pretty. My
Yeah,
softest
I
one is
talk to
probably
him.
my daughter.
I like the son. My bad, the intel. Me and him get along. I
Yeah,
like him.
and yeah, and my oldest son is very much he's a
Very
laborer. He's
fancy.
a hardworking dude that, he he's the type of guy that, let's put it this way, he didn't get into religion or anything until he got with his now wife, and she's strict Catholic, and he ended up becoming a Catholic, but he is not that Catholic that would, be like, "Well, how do you feel about yourself for doing that? Did you pray about it? Did you do this? Did you do that?" And I always ask him, I've asked him, "So how is your relationship with religion compared to everybody else?" And he's like, "I don't have a relationship with religion. I have a
Mhm.
relationship with God. And that's not between you and me. And that's not between you and me and God. And that's not between my wife and me and God. And that's not between my son and me and God. That's between me and God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think more
And ain't
kids think
nobody
that way.
else."
I think more children think like what you just said. They don't trust the
I
church, but they believe in something else. My daughter said
mhm,
that.
Right.
mhm.
Now,
But I
AMC has
don't.
a question for you. Why are we paying taxes when they just print the money and our children's children can't pay back the debt? Hell, we can't even pay the interest on the debt. So his question is, all of you, is why are we paying taxes? We can't even afford even paying taxes. We're not even paying it back.
Well,
Hello?
Well, because let's not forget, a lot of people are still concerned about the threat of the government. I mean, the threat is if you don't pay your taxes, you will go to jail after so many years.
Well, they'll
So,
take everything you own.
right, and still go to jail. I mean, you can
Yeah.
And the
still
way
go
that
to jail for
the
not
way
paying
that
your
we don't
taxes.
have control over where that money goes.
Right.
right? So how y'all gonna fix that? You think that putting another law on top of the 50 fucking billion that most of you can't even tell me? You think putting another bill in, another law in is gonna fix all that? Hell no.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that is not feasible. That's why I say, I mean, the Constitution was wrote to protect us, and it says right in it, when it gets to this point, it's time to clean the slate. It's time to clean the slate, people. It's time.
How do you do it when you keep insulting the people in the back?
CAV, God dang it.
We can't keep them in. We can't lock them in as a fire hazard.
I don't know how to talk nice.
I'm intel, y'all. I take my feelings out of this and I just do reality.
Right.
So when people say debt, I bring up these two bills, and this is why I don't care about debt. We bailed out the airplane and we bailed out the banks. I don't care about debt anymore.
That's right.
Don't bring it up to me. Oh, you forgot? I didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, it goes along with all the fucking debt.
But what I'm saying is, if you're complaining about the debt, where's your voice when they bailed out the banks and
we were screaming?
And then what happened?
Nothing. They bailed them out anyway.
So
this is why I say.
So don't you think the exact same thing our country did then is going to happen now? Unless you change their perspective. It's a deeper conversation you need to have.
Okay, so how is that going to affect the actual change of the laws? You got to remember, there's so many laws. There ain't not one, I don't care who he is, politician or human being that can name all the laws that we have. Not one.
There isn't. There's so many laws written. You got state law, federal law, government law. God, it just goes on, goes.
Okay, so how are you supposed to? You're governed by that. You're governed by that. You are supposed to obey everyone. Your ignorance is not your defense in the law's eyes. It doesn't matter that you don't know the law. That does not matter. If you break it, your ass is still going down.
Yep.
And it could be so much as doing it missionary style with your wife or husband.
Oh, that law is still on the books here in Virginia.
I lost more people. Damn it. AB.
I got you. What she's saying is ignorance isn't. I think ignorance is bliss. It's something about
ignorance is never bliss.
When it comes to the law,
ignorance is bliss. Bottom line.
They don't care. It's your fault, not theirs.
Technically,
your ignorance is not a right.
Supposed to pay taxes. Only government workers in Washington are supposed to look it up. Okay, AMC, I'm gonna.
But you
Poor
see,
Night Owl is gonna have to take an antihistamine medicine after this conversation.
See, I was in the
I'm doing it as we go. What are you talking about?
I was in the intel when this happened, and I seen it, and I seen the amount of money that
Love
took
you back,
for
AMC.
Understand, we bailed out our banks, people.
Hey, AMC.
Banks.
Respect and blessings.
Now,
brother. Have a good
not
day.
A company.
Hey,
bank. Not a company. Banks. Y'all talking about debt and printing money. We can print it if we bailed out banks. What? The fact you have to act when you get up to a certain level in politics, now you have to change that intelligence person mindset. They don't care about feelings. They want to hear facts. Give me some facts. And when I tell people, well, debt is that, well, you bailed out this and this, they shut up. Any politician will. Like, damn, you're right. How long you been in the Congress and the Senate? And you had, how long you been? Oh, so you was a part of that process. Now you got something over.
It all went to hell when they stopped backing the dollar with gold. That's when everything. That's when it all went that regarding the dollar. And everybody said then, now it's going to go to shit. I mean, it took some years, but look at it. It's went straight to shit. And they
Well,
just
they
keep
tried to
printing it
feed
like
us,
nobody's business.
oh, without the airlines, how are we going to all travel? Well, then we shouldn't have fucking traveled.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Yeah,
the banks
forget it.
collapse, there goes all your money, and you ain't getting your FDIC at least up to 250,000. So yeah, we got to bail those banks out.
Mm-hmm. Then you top
Well,
out how
and
many
you know,
wars we was
That should
in?
have never been the case.
How many? How
They
many?
should have never been insured for that.
yeah,
How many
AMC.
wars we were in also?
AMC,
That's
I will
debt.
tell them.
That's
I will
debt.
definitely tell them. I mean, the thing is, it's like, here's the thing. I know everybody says we should worry about our own backyard and this, and this, and this. But out of all the countries in the world, who's the most greediest?
We are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you know who's second? I couldn't believe it. The Emerald Nation. So my point is, we are so greedy that people look to us. Well, they got this, and this. They should be helping us. And then they try to make who's ever in charge, who's ever going to vote on that. Well, we should help them out. But what about our own? Why can't we do it 50-50? Let's get all these veterans off the street. Let's get the homeless out of the fucking street.
But you know what?
Mental straightened out.
Yeah.
This is exactly what this is part of the reason why we don't go home no more. Let me just tell you.
Yeah.
That because we lived like po folk, and I mean we did. We lived like peasants. And we did that so that we could save and save and save and save so that when we got older, we knew that we wouldn't, because we didn't think Social Security was even going to be around by the time it was time for us to retire at all.
Yeah.
And
Still might
so
not be.
exactly. But we knew it wasn't going to be much, even if it was around. And definitely not enough for us to live off of. And so we saved. Well, like I said, now we have people, perfectly good friends of ours, that are like, well, you really? So you're not going to have to, I mean, you're going to be able to pay your bills when you retire, and that, well, yeah, that's the whole point of saving. And then we're mad. And actually, there's, how many times have the politicians wanted to say, okay, well, we're going to take some of your 401k and pay off everybody else's shit. Obama wanted to do that. He wanted to take our 401k and pay off everybody else's shit. Excuse me, motherfucker. We saved that money. We went without. Our kids went without shit to make sure that we could make it to the very end. And yet now you're going to take it from us, or we should feel guilty because we have it? Fuck that. Just because other people couldn't figure out how to save, that shouldn't be held to us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Other countries, their head leaders don't know how to take care of their own country. Why is it our responsibility?
It's not.
What, just because a country is collapsing because of greed in their country, but they let their people suffer, what does that say about that country? That says, oh, no, 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 no. Because you shouldn't have an opinion of who's our president, just like we shouldn't have a opinion of who's your president. I got to worry about myself and my family and my friends and the people I care about in my community before I got to worry about somebody in Lithuania. I'm sorry, but I mean, really think about it. I mean, you got to worry about yourself, your daughter, your family. We had the conversation about your family.
Mm-hmm.
We got to worry about our family, our neighbors. That's who we should be worrying about, not countries abroad that, if your leaders can't figure it out, why do we keep shoving you money that's just going down the toilet bowl anyway?
So the conversation, is the United States president a world president, or is he just our president? Should we take the world off of it? And if he think he's a world
we need
president,
to take the world off of it.
There you go.
And in fact, isn't that what he did before? Isn't that what he did when he pulled us out of stuff? Like, what was
Mm.
it? Don't mark my
Understand that
words on
no
the
no
names.
no
NATO.
Israel talk, no Russia
To-
talk. That means none of that.
Tomato.
None of that. None of that conversation no more. You can't say back Israel if you say he's not a world president. So you understand the understanding of your conversation. Is you a
That's
world
not
president or
complicated.
Oh, I'm a very
gotta,
selfish American.
you have to figure it out.
It's supposed to be
See?
America's president. We come first. You cannot, it's like a mother. A mother cannot help her child if she doesn't make sure that she made sure herself was nourished and taken care of. She will eventually deplete if she does not, in some way, take care of herself to help her child grow. It's the same way with a president or anybody else. If they're not taking, or the country itself, if the country's not taken care of, then how can we? I mean, that you can't. You
As
have to take care of
as
our
as
country
a mo-
first before we can
as
help anybody.
using that mother aspect that you just used, and y'all being women. Have y'all ever helped a woman next door knowing that if y'all didn't feed them kids, they wouldn't eat? That's the same thing the president's doing. Same thing.
Yeah, but here's the deal: is I didn't
And
take
See?
it out of my kids'
well,
mouth. I
the
didn't take it out of
counter
my
But but you
kids'
but
mouth.
you but you
here's
took
I
it out of
didn't
your
take it out of
home,
my
walked out of the
kids'
house,
mouth.
and put it and helped
No.
another
My
needing
I made
family
here's
out.
the deal. I would never take it. Let me rephrase this. I would never take it from my kids to feed somebody else's if my kids needed it. So, right now, our country's kids need it,
I hear what
not
you're
somebody
saying.
else's countries. So,
You're not trying to convince me. You're trying to convince the family
I
next
know,
door
and
that
I
needs
just
the help. Yep.
I
See, you
got
see
that
what I'm
all
saying?
set.
You see that conversation has to
I don't
change.
want to, but
It's different. It's hard.
he's trying to make me feel nice, and he makes me
Yes.
feel really
Hey,
icky.
Mouse, I'm getting to the south side. It's in there somewhere. I don't know where, but it's in there somewhere. I've been digging for like a damn hour with this gummy.
Army vet, you know it's really there. She just puts up
It's
that wall.
Yeah.
you make me feel icky. You just quit it. Knock it off.
She's good. She's really good.
no, but I
It's
mean,
just,
at with that conversation, there's consequences if we don't feed that country.
mhm.
Okay, things like
What would happen if
bad
we don't
people,
feed it? Hmm.
bad people take it over,
Mhm.
and they turn to that because they're like, well, this bad group were the ones that came in to help us, and they offered us protection,
Mhm.
Well,
and so they
I
get
kind of
stuck in that predicament.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel
It's
like
the
I do it. I feel like I already do it on a lower level already. I mean, there's not
But when
an
they
Don't
do
tell us
exit.
the
that,
month.
There's
our
not
Call
an
enemy,
them like
exit
a
to
month.
from my grocery store. There's not one exit from my grocery store that there isn't a homeless woman with her kids sitting there, and I drive by them every day. Well, every day they go to the store. I don't stop and give her groceries. I don't stop and give her any money. I don't stop and here's partially why. There was a time when I used to keep stuff in my car and I would stop and give it to people and then I realized that the more that I did that, the more they showed up there every single day. It's like my
Now,
mom said, "Do
now
not feed that
explain
fucking
that
stray
to
cat."
them. Now explain that to them, and you have your political debate on why you shouldn't put finances overseas. There you go. Look at it from a mother's aspect of it. Exactly.
There you go.
Make it personal.
There you
yeah.
I'm giving y'all too much shit. Y'all using my
No,
stuff.
I'm glad you
Y'all using
do,
my
but you make me feel
stuff.
ucky
Y'all using
inside
my stuff.
sometimes. I do wish that at some point you would come on when Yank is on because I think the two of you would have a conversation that almost nobody else would need to begin. Like I could literally just kind of go off panel and leave you two to discuss, and I think that it would be a conversation that could probably last a few hours. And I mean, and not in heated debate. I mean, in totally, because here's the deal: is he thinks that a lot of the ways that you do now, he gets it he gets it through people's head, and maybe a little bit of you use a lot more humor to get it through, which is probably why I listen a little more. But he has the same views, a lot of the same views, and I think the ones that you guys would butt heads on, for number one, you're both very articulate and very level-headed in that aspect, that and you're very respectful to to people, and so I think it'd be a really good conversation that would hold people for a long time, because there's enough back and forth between the two of you that it would make for a very good conversation. I mean, and I mean that like no drama or anything like that. I just mean in really getting into deep conversations that most of us are just a little too shallow for. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys on panel can handle it, but I'm way too shallow for most of the conversations.
Mouse can handle it.
Mouse can handle it. I think Katie K, and I think I think I'm probably the only one that.
I think you're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have a hard time articulating. Like, you guys have a better way of articulating shit. I mean,
She has
that's
a
where
hard
I've
time
always
saying it
been stronger.
softly when she's passionate about something.
Oh yeah, usually fuck comes out way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to learn that. And I was taught that if you go into a conversation, notice I never say debate. If you go into a conversation wanting to be right, then somebody has to be wrong.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So I will tell Mouse, this is how I go into a conversation is an exchange of information.
That's correct.
Then it's different. Now we can have a
That's
conversation.
why she said conversation, not debate.
Mm-hmm. Now I can learn something.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I think that whole thing of taking, I am so passionate about shit. It used to be, I mean, I used to get awarded for it, believe it or not, at work, because my deepest passion was my residents' rights. And so I always got award, like, I don't know. I have so many of them. After 25 years, I couldn't tell you how many awards I have for it, but I would get awards, and it was for being a resident advocate. And it was because even at my job, I would risk my job for the resident, because my thought process was the resident lives here full time. I can go get another job. It'd be different if I couldn't go get another job, but I could. It's way too hard for them to go get another home or to live in squalor. So my thought process was always for the resident, and that's how I went through my whole career. And I was awarded for that, and I was very passionate. I mean, I would literally stand up and say, "I'll fucking quit if you don't make sure that so and so gets her pants changed every fucking 3 hours, because that's what she needs. She pisses a lot, or whatever the case may be." But I would literally say, "I'll quit. I don't care. Fuck this job. I care about that resident." And so
empathy.
And I was awarded for that for years. And now it's kind of the opposite. It's like, I have to find another way to.
Good job, big dog.
To get through to people versus just being so passionate. Sometimes you have to set the passion aside to help people understand your point. I also think that sometimes if I would go in on their side, it might make them understand the other side better. But by slowly pointing out things like you do, AV, I catch you doing that a lot. You'll make them come to the conclusion that you already knew.
Yeah. Argue. Yeah.
Or you have a lot more patience with the people you would like for them to truly hear you.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's only taken him like 3 months with me to finally get through my thick freaking skull.
Y'all are strong women. The strength in a political debate that y'all need to figure out, which strong women don't figure out, is that motherly aspect of how y'all break things down as y'all trait. Mouse uses it well. KDK does too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean
You just figure.
that's where our strength and our compassion comes from being a mother. It's a whole new level when you give birth to a child.
And when men hear that talk, they sit down. Just like how what just happened. If you can figure out, I tell women this in the if you can figure out how to speak like that, but most women are strong, but that motherly aspect will get a man to sit down. And
Well, it's like whispering versus yelling.
I know.
Now, if a
you
human
got
being
it.
comes
You got
at
it,
me
GG.
screaming,
You got it.
Listen to me, AV. If a man or a woman comes at me screaming, that's when I snap my fingers in my head and say, go fuck yourself. I don't have to listen to you. I can hear. You don't need to scream at me. If you want to come across to me, talk to me like you're human. And my voice even gets lower.
Yeah.
And what happens? Men come to your defense.
And they'll come to my fence or they shut the fuck up and they talk to me.
Well, yeah, of course.
Otherwise, the conversation's over.
See, we done lost some more people, KDK. Come on back, y'all. She wasn't talking about the men in the back.
She was
Allegedly.
joking.
Allegedly. I ain't talking about anybody in particular. I'm just talking. Y'all don't know what I do for a living, so just know.
A soft-spoken woman, when a man raises his voice against that soft-spoken woman, men come to her defense.
Yeah.
That's how it is. And it's a tool that women need to use in the political process.
But I'm also going to tell you, if somebody's coming at me rough and they're not going to stop, that's where that tough, independent woman comes out. I'll bone my chest. I might get my ass kicked, but you're leaving with my DNA on your body.
And under the fingernail.
Let me tell you what a political professor told me when he said you're unique.
You better be smart.
He said you can't ever get mad. You can't ever get angry. Because if you do, every thought that they think of you gonna come out. You have to hold your composure.
Yes. I learned that in self-defense. If you get angry, you've lost the fight.
That's right.
That
battle's over. That is correct.
No, it is specifically, these were 3 white political professors. They was like, as a black man, you could not show anger or aggression in a political debate. You can never do it, young man, no matter what comes out their mouth. You are so talented, and the minute that you do, every stereotype gonna come out.
Oh, about you. Okay, so you're saying it in a white person telling
my professors.
Right.
My professors.
So
they was like,
speaking to you
that's
as
your weakness. To make me better. That was like, your weakness in a political debate is every other race can do this, can get upset, slam, you cannot. Because if you do show anger, every stereotype comes up.
That's
and
sad.
You lose the debate. I know.
I mean, that sucks. And but you know what? Now you got my wheel spinning. You're probably correct. They were probably correct in teaching you that.
There was. In Louisiana? Yeah.
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 Because they seen it in me.
But I also got to say it's any other. See, I don't want to say this because then I'm stereotyping.
The way that they did it, they went through every Spanish, this. They was like, no, you are different because of the trope of the angry black man or the angry black woman. You can never do it, brother. They was like, you can never hold that. You have to be composed at all times.
But does that make you angry? I mean, okay, when you learned it, you didn't really understand it. And as you grew.
My grandmother told me. So understanding my grandmother told me this, then I get to a college setting, and then some of the profound, like, it's like, we're finna tell you some shit now.
Like my grandmother told me, you can catch more flies with honey than you can vinegar.
I think it's a different thing, but yeah, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's just it's how you speak, whatever topic you're on, your level of emotion will affect the outcome of whatever you're speaking of.
Right.
And if you
Or
lose
that
control,
emotion, yeah. Yeah. If you lose as a black man, if I lose control in a setting, that's a negative for me.
yeah. Well, I view that as, I mean, I say I'm colorblind. We've said that for years. We've taught our boys that, to be colorblind. But there's a lot of people who aren't, all over the world, all over the country, whatever. But control in my view should be forever human, not just one race or another. But I get why your professor was saying that because of where you were raised, yeah, and how, and that makes me sad.
Why? It made
Um,
me one hell of a debater. Yeah,
well,
like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
what? It's
Because
like you
they're
get
expecting
yeah.
you to
hmm
implode and you're holding your senses and it's
They
like,
don't know they don't know I was raised in shit. So what come on, what? Louisiana, then perfect what the hell? Then Iraq, Afghanistan. What can you possibly say to me?
well then, Army vet, you are the chosen one.
There you
I ain't chosen nothing. I'm eating my gummy.
go.
I'm retired.
You
I'm
are
South
the
side,
retired.
chosen one, whether you want to be or not.
I'm retired.
south side of the kingdom, right?
No,
Army
I'm trying to say with my
vet.
gummy in my back pocket. No none of this.
Oh God, I hope it's wrapped in something.
I got
Oh,
one
it's
of them loose
power we're
gummies.
going
That
to.
is all down.
I got one of them
And if
loose
you go
gummies.
down there, you better get there.
Let's see. AMC said white face hornets eat thousands of flies. Well, thank you for that. I didn't know that.
We've been learning all kinds of stuff today.
I know.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
But I don't like hornets. They hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta do this political debate, Gigi. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious.
I enjoy
I
that. I
just
mean, a lot
gotta
of people stay away, but I enjoy it. Yeah.
I just gotta learn to stay calm.
I
I could
Owl
get
said,
so much more
you better
handled.
pop more gummies. Night Owl said, how about the guy in Kenya
Like I better do
who claims
volume.
Jesus, and so far he has 1 million followers? Night Owl, do you do nothing but read the newspaper? She's a walking book of knowledge.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, white
Well,
face.
I'm pretty sure if I tried to say I was Mary, they wouldn't believe me.
For you?
Yeah,
You're married.
Mary.
Mary.
Oh, marry and happy?
What? I missed something.
Mary and Jesus. It was about the comment Niall made.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
she
missing
said
something.
Mary, Mary.
Yes.
I got you. I thought she meant merry and happy. I was like, she's
No,
married
no,
and happy.
I don't think Jesus gonna come back on TikTok, dog. I just don't.
no. What if Jesus comes
I don't
back
think he
like
gonna have a
that?
Google account. I really don't think he gonna have a Google account.
Something
And
hooked
he has a
on
church
crack.
and a
Something about
compound.
it.
Night Owl
Something about
majored in communications and public relations. Oh,
Hey,
this guy is married with a bunch of kids, and he has a church and a compound.
All
Oh,
right.
there it
Oh,
is.
mother of mercy. Here we go.
And a compound.
I bet he does, and I bet everybody gives him all their money.
I
And they
bet.
drink the Kool-Aid.
And then some.
when the world is this is our Intel quote. When the world is on fire, people either go to God or guns. That's an Intel quote.
Can you go to both?
That's usually
I
what they
think
go
God
to.
want us to have guns.
That you see what I'm
I think
saying?
God more.
Anytime
Yeah.
your country gets
Yeah.
scared, them the two things that they talk about.
Okay. Well, I go to God and he tells me to go to the gun. Sorry for your luck. No.
Can't you do both?
Yeah.
He says
but
protect
once,
yourself. And I say, oh,
but
ta-da.
but once you start thinking like that, you're done. You're done. Now you're thinking in fear.
Nope. I'm thinking in preparedness. The same reason that people do. No, it's the same thing as if I'm saving money. It's not necessarily the fear of it. It's, well, do I want, do I want to make sure that I have something 50 years from now, or do I not? Do I not give two shits? I mean, do I not care if I have, if I can feed myself, if I'll just depend off the government and
Hey guys,
Hey,
hey,
back.
Hey, what's up,
thank
Cap?
you. Hey, what's up?
What'd you bring us back? You went grocery shopping?
I did. I got
Captain, did you
bananas. I
feature
got
us on your
strawberries. I
channel?
got
Because I
blueberries.
need
I
a
got
million views.
blackberries. I got all the good fruits.
Okay.
I just got a giant bag of oranges from Florida, and I have to tell you, I just ate one, and it was amazing.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
when I lived in Florida, when I moved there, as soon as I hit the Florida line, the first thing I did was got a gallon of fresh squeezed orange juice from Florida, and you can't compare it to any other orange juice.
Mm.
Do you have dogs, Captain?
I have 5 dogs.
Woo,
What?
that's a kennel.
You got a kennel?
That's a click.
I got phones, dogs.
I know.
You sound like national security back there, Captain.
I don't know,
Well,
Mouse. Are you
tigers
okay?
and
You're very
bears.
quiet.
I'm here. I'm here.
She
That's
can't get
not
a word in.
It's okay. I'm just listening. I'm enjoying it.
Cut him off,
taking
Mouse.
in this, Mouse taking in this information. That's what she doing up there, slick self.
Yeah,
Mouse
you
is
learn
thinking
more by
about-
listening.
Mouse is thinking tomorrow is her coffee club. What will be her topic?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I need
Mm.
Captain Fuckface here because that's his new name. He just changed it again.
It's been Captain Fuckface. I changed it to Pelosi Clinton just to mess with you guys a little bit. That could be why people call me Captain Fuckface, huh? I like to mess with people.
Wow, that's crazy, Night Owl. Hey, Night Owl, I'm going to tell you something about your Tropicana. It's not 100%
Hi,
fresh
Night Owl.
juice. Read the ingredients. They add water to it now.
Yep. And a lot of people think that the orange drink is orange juice. It is not. It contains 10% juice.
Orange
Less
drink
than
is
10%.
exactly what it says. It's just a little drink of orange in a big container.
Yep.
Hey, Wanda.
Wanda said, "Hey, Mouse, I've been listening too." Read that container, Night Owl. There ain't nothing on the market anymore that's 100% juice. It was very disturbing. Unless you squeeze
Yeah,
it yourself.
there's some of them that'll tell you on the thing it's 100% juice, but it's watered down.
No, it says made from concentrate.
AV, are you into preparing at all?
Who?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I know the realistic of it. I talked to Miss Katie K and Mouse about it.
Yeah, you blew my mind because ask Big Dog Ma what I said to her that day. When I was done listening and talking with you and Gutters and Mouse and everybody, and Big Dog Ma had to miss it because she was sleeping in late that day. I said, "Hey,
Yeah.
where's the
How do you
closest
get those
nuclear
digs in
plant
there?
that
Do you have
has
no
your
idea
house?"
we're a night shift family?
Yeah, Tropicana on it says 100% no pulp, 100% orange juice.
Okay, I think you missed part of that. Go ahead, Kathy.
I asked her,
Sorry.
Army vet, where is the closest nuclear plant and dam to your area?
Yeah.
And her answer was, I don't know. So then she had to go look it up.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Where you going?
To heaven. Because that is, yeah.
That's why I say fear. Because the question I was going to ask y'all to that before you said, I don't know how you jumped me before that, was
Sorry.
if you're in the lead and you have fear, what is that?
If you're in the lead and you have fear, what is that?
Yeah. Because the question is United States the strongest country in the world?
No,
I don't think it
Yes,
is.
it is.
I mean, it used
Yes,
to
no.
be.
yes, it
It used to
is.
be.
You still think it is?
What?
No, China.
Absolutely.
Our armed forces might be
Wow.
stronger, but China's economy is 10,000 times stronger than ours. That's why we borrow so much money from them.
No,
Name one.
Captain. China's
Name.
tanking. Look at
Say that
the
again.
China's
Yeah.
tanking as far
You
as their
can,
economy.
well, then
Agreed.
why do we borrow so much money from them? If China were to
Watch this.
collect on what we owe them, they would own us.
One question for you. What does China produce?
Everything.
Name one.
Name one. Look at all the
One
factories
name.
over there that produce
You,
cheap clothing,
they're,
cheap tools, cheap everything.
that's replicas. What do they produce? All diamonds. What do they produce? Not a damn thing.
It's not replicas. Nikes are made in China.
What do they make?
That-
Nothing.
What is
If
their
it says
biggest
made in
thing,
China,
Captain?
Original.
Captain.
Okay, I
They're
see what you're
What is
saying.
their biggest?
basically a Walmart.
Gotcha.
Right.
They don't produce nothing. They steal everything and reproduce it and throw it out.
Yeah.
They don't produce nothing.
Good. Oh,
They ain't
yeah.
they ain't no threat. They're a threat to steal your shit, but they ain't a threat to outdo you. Because they steal your stuff. They've been stealing stuff since the beginning of time. What have they ever produced? Don't let them people fool your mindset like they produce something. They don't own oil. They don't own all the diamonds, the chips, nothing.
Right.
That's why they're going after
That's
Taiwan.
true.
They want
I get
Taiwan.
what you're saying. Now they haven't originated anything there. All of the
Right.
None.
companies
Night
that
Owl
go
said
there
they produce
are going
plastic.
there are
That's
going there
it.
from the United States, like Nike and all these other companies.
Mhm. They steal intellectual property. They produce nothing. They come up with nothing. That means we're smarter than them. We're faster than them. Anybody that got to steal your property ain't a threat. Not to the Intel community. We got to build better firewalls, but we have NSA, which means we are the champions. That's why I said, what is it when your population don't believe you're in the lead?
I don't think we are the strongest nation anymore. We used to be. I just don't think we are.
Who does
I agree.
Our military may be stronger, but that's about it. We aren't the only superpower anymore.
If this was a fight and the world was fighting, and one of the countries was actually a human being and looked to you and said, I need help, what does that tell you?
Well, honestly, if we were in another world war, the United States would fucking fail because we don't we don't make anything here anymore. Nothing.
Yes, we do.
What? It's all outsourced. Everything we fucking do is outsourced.
No, sir. We have the biggest. Oh, I was going to say the D word. We have the biggest stick on the yard, which is intelligence.
But if you don't have
everybody,
look at Amazon. Most of the shit is from out of the country.
Exactly.
If you look on Amazon, you see where it's coming from. It's coming from out of the country.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. If you don't have the means to
sell it back to us and laugh.
If you don't have the means to make tires and shit that the army need, you don't have that stuff, and we go into a world war, we're fucked.
All of our stores are being shut down here.
The world is been online since the 80s. This is something that the country should have been realized. Box stores been shutting down since VCR tapes.
Yeah, but it's in fucking hyper mode now.
And honestly,
because y'all are living in fear. This is the first time in human evolution that y'all get to see the advancement of technology. This is the first time we actually doing a study on a child having a cell phone from a baby to 20 years old. That's how advanced our technology is.
Honestly, if we have another world war, I don't think we'll even know about it. It'll all be done with computers. The government will do it all with computers. It'll be shutting down power grids and water and shit like that. There won't be troops on the ground.
K.
Yes, love. You want me to give it to him?
Mm-hmm.
Dear Captain, we are so advanced in technology.
Well, these people are still trying to get to the moon. Whether we went to the moon or not, that's a debate that people want to have it. I believe we were on the moon. I saw that motherfucker land on the moon. We are
No,
so advanced.
you saw a video. You saw a video.
Oh no, I saw her live on NBC when I was a child. That motherfucker touched that goddamn
You
moon
saw
and
you
bounced up.
still saw a video.
I don't care.
None of
I
that.
saw it. They couldn't show it real time, Gutters, because of the fact if anything happened to him back then, real time was real time. Stop thinking that somebody didn't land on the moon, Gutters. They did.
I'm
Oh, here
telling
we
you.
Did I
go.
vote for
Have
squirrel?
you watched?
Oh, here
Have
we
you
go.
watched? Have you watched the film on that? Have you watched all the
have.
different discussions of it?
I know what you're talking about.
AV, what
I
were,
bet
what
you know
was
a
she
lot of
trying
what
to
I'm
tell us?
talking about, AV.
And that's pretty much
Go
what
ahead
I
and
was saying, Kat, is
explain to
we're
me.
so far advanced. We don't need to do ground troops and shit no more. It'll be a fucking
No, it's a
cyber war.
flick of a switch.
Yeah, it'll be a cyber war. That's what it'll be.
What were you starting to say, Kathy, before you got the squirrel moment of the moon landing?
Okay, so anyway, Mouse and AV showed me something that I didn't even know we've been doing since 1940 fucking two. These motherfuckers have been practicing nuclear warfare since god dang early before I even knew it existed.
Well, yeah, that was how John Wayne
yeah.
died. They shot a movie on a site where they were setting off chemical weapons back in the 50s. And he was like 60 or 70 crew members from that movie died from cancer.
Do you realize technology wise how advanced we truly are?
They don't.
I do.
We listen
I know
just
we're
because
technologically
it's
advanced.
and when somebody plays around with us and everybody thinks, oh, it's Russia and China. Nah, it's not. It's not Russia and China messing with our shit.
Looks like
That's
Area
like when
51.
Yeah, I was just going to say that a few years back, they said all these people said they were going to storm Area 51 to see what was in there. Bullshit. That's still a fucking working federal government site. There's no way they'd have got in there. If you even go up the driveway, they have guns on you before you even get to the gate, the first gate. I think there's 7 of them.
And they got eyes on you before you even make the left-hand turn to make the right-hand turn to make the left-hand turn.
Right.
So you're talking about our advanced technology. What do you think about AI?
AI.
Artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence. Huh? Yes, I feel the same. I feel the same.
Yes. Guess what Walmart uses to price their stuff now? AI.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all you got to do is go on. Listen to me, folks. Everybody on their phone has Google Chrome and Google. Do you know what plain old Google can do now?
Hey. Do you see what Night Owl said?
I missed it.
What about Buzz Aldrin? It tells a school class, that they didn't land on the moon.
Right.
What?
Was that when he had
who
dementia?
Buzz Aldrin was?
Yeah, that could have been when he had Alzheimer's.
Do you know how much stuff that a person with Alzheimer's says it's actually the truth?
I do. Trust me.
A lot.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Did we land on the moon? I want to believe it.
Have you watched that film?
Believe it.
Have you watched that film?
No, I don't even know what film you're talking about.
Okay, I'll find it and send it to you. But I just want you to watch certain parts. There's just a few different things that I will point out to you that I want you to pay attention to, and but watch the whole thing because it's very informative, and then you make a decision. Because I mean, trust me, I was just like you were until I picked apart this film.
Gigi, you're always putting me to work.
I know. Sorry.
I have nothing but time, Gigi. I'd be more than happy to watch it.
Okay.
And if y'all want to understand how dangerous United States, just start researching the NSA and what we can and what the technology that they can do. Just research it.
Yeah, Army vet, I want you to hear me on this. We have Google on our phones and Google Chrome, right? Chrome is going to give you information, what you need to know, real time, bam, 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 give you different opinions of it also. It's not just one fact statement, it's different. Go to your plain old cute old Google, all right? Just go to Google, Google itself. Google itself comes with a little camera. I mean, when I tell people, no, let me finish. Google itself just comes with a camera. You take that little camera, you snap it on a picture, on a face, on a product. It will tell you where, when, how, and who. Give it a shot. You old people have stories with feelings and are not recognized as the truth. I work with the LGBT.
Yeah, and you asked what we thought about artificial intelligence. I know a couple of
So did
people,
I. 25 years, Wanda.
I know a couple of people on YouTube that use artificial intelligence to change their facial features and things like that, but they haven't figured it complete. That person hasn't figured it out yet how to use it because his voice it doesn't line up with his mouth when he moves. He has to wait a few minutes and then he gets it figured out.
Nidell, I'm glad you know about this because I'll tell you what, plain Google has now got me so more advanced than Google Chrome. And because of plain old little old y'all think, oh, it's Google. Now they came out with Google Chrome that is way more advanced. But go back to Google because they've improved it. They have your little camera, put it on a picture, a TV. It'll tell you the TV when it was made. What the
Don't you think it's strange? Yeah, but don't you think it's strange that this is also the same Google that all those, there's certain things that you remember throughout your life, and then you go to Google them, it's like, well, that ain't it all. They call it something. What do they call it? I know Mouse knows. What do they call it? Or maybe somebody knows.
What do you mean?
When there's something that you believe happened a certain way, and now when you look it up, it's a completely different. What the hell do they call that? We did a show on it.
I'm not talking about a barcode. I'm talking about a photo. No barcode here.
Oh God.
Are you saying that what you thought was fact and then you go back and you find out it's not fact, or that they've changed the fact?
It's changed, yeah. Of course, it doesn't say that it's changed. It just says what the fact that they now say
like rewrite
is. Yes. When you believe one. So people want you to believe that there are people out there that just want you to believe that you just didn't believe it correctly. But it's funny because all of your classmates or all of whoever believed it one way, but now there's somebody that's coming along and telling you, no, that really wasn't the way to believe it. Let me see what this says.
And what is that called? Because that's not for our generation. I still believe what I was taught.
We have a definition that we can't. We have one truth. There's only one truth.
Cognitive dissonance.
Oh, okay.
But that's your fault. That's your fault, not theirs. That's what you believe, not them.
Oh, see, well, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
because it'll start showing up. If I have a conversation, say with Kathy, and we're on the phone evening or something like that, and then
they also call it
across
the
my
Mandela
feed, here comes
effect.
all of these things that we were talking about.
They call it the Mandela effect. It's called the Mandela.
Yes, thank you.
Wrote that, yeah.
Thank you, Captain. The Mandela effect. Yes, sipping. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Thank you, Sippin.
See, I feel better when somebody knows what I'm talking about. Right.
I'm crazy. It works.
So that's what I'm talking about with, is it really one way? Because here's the deal is I still got my encyclopedias that say it one way. And I have gone to the encyclopedias and I've told Marvin, I need to start making a list of the things that I've gone through on the encyclopedias and found it one way and then gone to Google and it's changed. I need to start noting those things and make that list of stuff. Because I'm telling you what, it's quite a list.
Okay, so let me ask you all something. The historian that wrote previous history, right? Now they cannot have any bias. This is in the past, folks. I ain't talking about 2024. They could not bring any bias belief in. It had to be the proven written fact with
Fact.
blinders on, whether you're a liberal, a
Hmm.
Republican, a devil worshiper, a Christian, God. They had to write it verbatim, the truth of what actually happened.
That's
Now,
who
That's
taught
why
me.
I like hard copy books. Yep.
right now, right now, that's gone out the window.
No,
2024.
it hasn't.
Well, not the old stuff that's still available, but how
That's
many
a matter of
people are going to
opinion.
go back to a hard-covered book? And what do they have now? They have Google, they have whatever they're being taught in school by whatever teachers' beliefs are. Your beliefs should not be pushed on our children. Just like we were taught, their beliefs were not pushed on us.
Well, it's like the
It,
kids now. Can they find themselves from point A to point B? Nobody carries a hard map anymore. If they didn't have their, um,
Devices.
GPS.
yeah, to find their way, if they go on a trip somewhere where they're not familiar with, could they find their way now?
I mean, I questioned my daughter one day. How many people's phone numbers in your phone do you have memorized? She said, what?
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
But
rattled hers, her
but
husband's, three of her
but that's
friends, my
that's the
goddamn
difference.
phone number growing up. And she
But
said, wow,
that's the difference of youth. That
yeah.
they were born in technology, you wasn't.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's
I've
it's a
had my
disconnect. That's
children
the
teach me a
disconnect.
lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the disconnect.
But I
You
also
can't how you
told her,
raised they're raised in a technology that in 20 years, me and Mouse we went from this to this. Like I think Hairback said it. We went from like steam engines to an iPad.
Oh
no,
Yeah.
steam engines to the speed of light.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, think about
yeah.
this. And your children was raised in this world, and you want them to write something down on a piece of paper? They weren't raised like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, they weren't.
I
Mm-mm.
can't even write cursive.
Most of
No.
these children was raised up with an iPad in their face. Let's be honest.
Shit, I just
No,
lost a
I
bunch
mean,
again. Dang
well,
Be
it.
no,
honest.
my daughter still didn't have that. It was TV. We didn't. I actually never knew about cable until I moved to Virginia. I didn't even know it. And I mean, my first computer weighed 9,000 pounds. It was a screen with this giant modem and this thing on the bottom. But you know what? In my lifetime, my music, my techno. I mean, I am in my 60s and I have gone through decades.
You seen it.
And people can't believe my niece and nephew, who are young. They said to me, "You can text." I said, "Oh fucking god! Did you just ask me if I can text?" I
That is the
said, "Wow."
disconnect, people. That this is the world we live in it, and it's happening, and you don't even realize it.
I'm telling you, Marv has a really hard time. This is a man that is an airplane mechanic. He works on jets. He's able to get an airplane up off the ground that was completely flat dead in freaking where do you call that place in Alaska, Claire, up in the north there where nothing grows and it's what do you call it? Dead horse? Is it? I
Yeah.
can't remember. Anyways, he can even get an airplane with an engine out of there. But when you talk about computers, um, he, I'm telling you what, I swear his energy can fuck up a computer. And I don't care if it's a phone or a laptop, anything with a computer. If he gets near it, it's like his energy waves just screw it up.
Yes,
He
but he's into
cannot.
the schematics and reading and learning and touching and feeling, where everything here is computer generated.
Mhm.
Here's
Mhm.
another point. I told my daughter the other day, I said, "I'm on YouTube." She said, "What?" She goes,
Mm.
"What?" So she goes, "What do you mean?" So I didn't give her the whole scoop. I had to sprinkle her like she sprinkles me. She called, "You got to sprinkle my mother gently or she loses her shit." So I said to her, "I'm going to have to sprinkle you gently." So she came today this afternoon to walk the dogs, restock my, she came and did a lot of stuff for me. She goes, "Oh, who's that?" I said, "Oh, those are my YouTube friends." And she said, "Oh." Any of them free Friday to come by and walk the dog?
Yeah,
Okay, now
yeah,
you
go
need
on,
to
let him
teach
out
her
with the
about
laptop.
YouTube safety. See, you need to teach her about YouTube safety.
Yes, I
Start
agree.
there.
That's what she said to me. You don't know these people. They come from all over the world. I said, honey, I already know this. I teach this to my elder friends. We're good. We're good. I just had a conversation with 2 women the other night about information. I said, I'm good, honey. I'm advanced in this class. She goes out holding her head saying, oh, God, she's talking to people on YouTube. You got to sprinkle these
When
young
I
kids
give
with
my
knowledge.
husband, yeah, yeah, when I give my husband and the boys some of the names of y'all that I talk to, they look at me and shake their heads. Yeah.
But yeah, I had to sprinkle my young child on what her old lady mother's doing. They can't even believe I know the music of today. There's this rapper out there that actually Brandy turned me on to. He's
What
amazing.
is going on?
And my little niece and nephew said, oh God, he's the greatest. You know him? I said, no, but a friend of mine does. Wow. Can she get us his autograph? I said, I don't know. He left already. I said, I don't really know. He comes from the same place that she comes from. I said, I'll hook you up. I'll see. It's just like the other day, somebody asked me a question about wait a minute, who was it? Got his pub when you were playing that game at on Arkansas's from the those guys from Staten Island that were rappers.
Oh
God,
shit!
what was their
I
names?
can't remember.
Oh, the 9.
The who?
The
Is it the
9. It was
Nines?
the 9.
No,
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 it
no.
asked for 9 names of the
It was
rappers.
yes, it was
Oh, that's right. The
the
9
original
names.
9 names of the rappers in oh God, and I actually knew one.
Oh shit!
What the hell? They were from Staten Island. God dang.
Something
Sunny
black.
Delight.
What the heck were their names?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
short-term memory
It
loss.
was a
Yeah,
very confusing question to me
Right, because
it
it was
because they
was.
wanted
9
9
original
names and it was
rappers.
2.
Who were the 9 original rappers from this rap group? And I actually knew one name personally. And I said, oh, yeah, he's definitely in there. Old Dirty.
Old
And
Dirty. Yeah.
Wu
how do you
Tang
know
Clan.
that? I said, that's actually my nephew's uncle. I said, oh, no way,
Wow.
this world's a small. Yeah. But yeah, so it's a small world where I come from.
I know I'm
Everybody's
on a gummy.
you're in the gummy.
Katie K just said she kin to the Wu Tang
He's got to
Clan.
do
I ain't
gummy
never
to be
heard
around
that
us.
before in my life.
Wu-Tang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I almost fell off my damn chair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ami Vet, but he's from Staten Island, love.
We couldn't remember the other 8, but she knew the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
need to
Wu-Tang
timestamp
Clan.
this.
Mhm.
Timestamp it.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
the
That's
Wu-Tang
something you can
Clan,
put on your
exactly.
resume.
Huh?
You
You
can
know,
put that on
Resume.
your
Army
resume.
Vet, AV,
What?
have you been over to watch Good Luck America?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't go out in the
Okay.
streets
So,
much.
okay. Well, you need to just like, he does, you can look at his videos, but he does Saturday Night Lives. He doesn't keep those because he got a strike and he doesn't want to get another one. So they are on Rumble, but he also does videos on how to take care of your firearms, all that. He's a retired cop, also was in the service. He's just so he's he's a recovering cop. Let's put it that way. And so he he was a cop in California, and now he's in Texas, but he has a lot of he has a lot of beliefs the same way you do, except he's way abrasive, unlike you, who are is just the opposite. You have a way of he'll call all of us women when we start in on saying but it's for the kids or da da da. He'll be like, you pink panty broads are half the problem with
Ah,
this country is when we all started letting
Big
women vote.
Betty Boys.
So I mean
she
he'll
trying to
go
get
off
me to
on you.
be everybody campaign manager.
No, but I think that you would just like listening to him. Just go check him out because you might like him. But anyways,
Yeah, AV, you
I
got
just
to
want.
check him out because he's listen. He just says what he says, but it's also funny.
Oh yeah,
Like
he's
he's not
fucking
always,
hilarious.
but when he gets mad, just buckle up and put the seatbelt on.
I
Yep, like
love to get him
DP.
going.
Guy,
He doesn't
exactly. Go
block.
to the back. Go to the back.
He doesn't block
Al
many
said
people,
this is
but
the most interesting chat.
I got him to block me the other night. Was you on there, Kat, when he blocked me
No, you told me I was
at
laughing.
the very end? I got him to block me because I told him he took off his hat and he's got a bald head, and so I was like, "Oh fuck, that's way too shiny. Put that fucking hat back on." And he's like, "That's it, Gooder. I'm done." And he blocks me. Anyways, he's the one that
You
gave.
just said that, but the shit he screams is okay.
Oh my
Let me
god, yeah.
let me tell you how I
It was.
beat Gutter. Let me tell you how I beat Gutter. I listen to what she says. Then when it comes to a subject, I make
Yeah.
her
Oh, I know you
make
do,
a
you fucker.
decision on a subject, one or two.
Mhm.
Everything that she says, I push out the way and make her make a definition of yes or no on one thing. One thing at a time.
I think it's really good though because it makes
Slick.
me
Great captain.
stop and think.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of
Mm-hmm.
just spout it out, it makes me think about what I'm really going to say. And it makes me think about whatever it is. It really makes me dig into it instead of just saying a very shallow answer or staying
Mm-hmm.
on the top side. Because I used to dig deep into stuff, but obviously, because of YouTube, I've done this. I don't know. I don't know why it is, but for some
Mm-hmm.
reason, I've done the opposite. And I need to get back to what you're saying.
And in
And
a
really,
debate,
yeah,
if you can make your opponent think, now you got him.
you fucker.
Yeah,
Sable
dog.
said this is the greatest, but I'm fading fast, but I'm still
Oh, Sable.
listening.
Oh,
Don't block nobody.
I mean that you
Much
gotta
of it.
check out Sable's channel. She does
Oh
some
yeah.
amazing music.
Yeah, me and Sable know each other. We finna link
Oh,
up and
okay.
do
Her
we finna
music
mash
is
up.
great too. It's like,
Yeah, we finna mash up.
yeah,
My music and her graphics. We finna mash up.
nice.
Yeah.
Night
Sable, I'm telling them, my bad.
Owl said, "Don't dig deep into Diddy, or you'll be up his ass all night." Night Owl is obsessed with the P Diddy story.
Yeah, I know. But I get into it, but it's not what you think. It's not what you think.
She's down there laughing. She must have ate another gummy.
People been wanting me to talk about this. I don't know why they're so interested in it. I do not understand.
Night Owl sad about it. So was I. You know what? But you can't believe everything you read either, Night Owl. Not everything is always how it appears.
Ooh, I
Sort of
want
like
this
I
so
thought
much.
somebody landed on the moon and everybody's going to show me that they didn't. I'm just going to be heartbroken.
I just
Mm.
want you to question things. I don't want.
I
I
get
just
you. I
feel like
get you.
we've. No, I hate telling somebody this is what you need to believe because
No,
I feel like if
no.
you.
You know what? It was just growing up. I was so
Oh,
excited as a
you too.
kid to
Mhm.
see that man put his boot down. I was like, what
Mhm.
on the moon?
Yeah, I need to find it. I gotta find that video.
Gotcha, Sable. Here, I'm gonna put you up there again. That's all that
I know,
was.
Sable.
Is
I know, girl. I'm getting it together. Mouse got me working.
Blame poor mouse.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, Mouse, I had a whole interview. Oh my goodness.
Well,
I
did you
ain't
have
gonna
a
say
good
nothing.
interview?
Oh yeah, I made her cry.
All right,
That's
good.
that's my job.
Okay.
Switch
Well, I
things
know, but
around.
did you make her mascara smear for the right reasons or the wrong reasons?
Yes. Interviewing me is it's you better get
All I
ready.
gotta say is, grip in the sheets better been involved if she's crying.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, Army, all kidding aside, that video with your music jams that night and how well you blended those songs, I was truly impressed.
Thank you.
Who
I know I need
interviewed you?
Talent. Yeah, he's
No,
got talent.
because it gives you a whole nother dimension.
Elle wants to know who interviewed you.
I forgot. Ooh, she's gonna get me. Lily.
Get another gummy. Take the
Lily
small.
somebody. Leany. Lily.
You don't even know who you spilled your heart out to. You are a whore.
Lene. Lene.
You little slut, AV. You poured your
Amy.
heart out to
Yeah.
somebody and you didn't even remember their name the next morning.
Yeah. She been
Matrix
asking.
2. I was laying here the other day in my foot elevator and he started playing my old disco music and I was down here. And then when the song came on, Born to Be Alive, I nearly lost my shit. And I was like, God dang, I can't get up and dance. But that is my theme for life. I was born to be alive. Night I was
I
going to
was
get
born
back
to
in
be
the gym.
outside.
Oh, did you hear me talking about you today, Gutters?
No,
I was telling Holly that Gutters told me. I said, I don't know how I broke my toes. I said, but I'll tell you what, Holly, that I am so out of shape. Gutters told me I got to work on the core. I got to work on my core. Holly Dad was laughing. He was laughing. I said, no, Holly Dad, when I'm better, I am going to a gym and I am working on my core.
Yeah, and you can do it right in bed right there. You could work on your core because it's all basically sitting. So you could sit there and literally work on your core. Lean over the bed a little ways and lean back and come back forward and not that way. Don't put your foot down. She knows what I mean. Sit on the bed, you know.
But no,
Don't
the
fall
doctor I
off.
was on the phone with today said, because you're on insulin, so, don't just lay. I said, they made me take a baby aspirin. He didn't give you no heparin, nothing. I said, no, sir, but I go back in 2 weeks. And he goes, start bringing those legs up and down, get that core muscle in your stomach tight again and bring your thighs up. And I'm going, dude, you're rushing the blood to my foot every time if I bring it up and down. That's pain. I said,
Well, like a sexual position to me.
If you can just here's even the better way to do it is to just pull it up to a certain spot. So wherever you can feel it start to tense up in your belly area, stay at that spot for just a few minutes. You don't have to stay there till your foot wants to fall off or anything,
Right.
or
No, I
you
get
feel
it. I
the
get
blood
it.
pumping.
I heard what he
but
said.
just start
I said,
doing
I
that.
heard you, Doc.
Yeah.
I said, and I'm going to say it publicly so people like my friend, and I said y'all's real names because I can't be telling them Gutters Pub Mouse. I can only get away with that in 7-Eleven.
He's gonna be. Do you work at a fucking strippers club or what, lady?
You strip your friends and teaching you. And on the stage now is Big Dog Ma.
No. Let me say y'all names in the intel community. I know I'm getting my secret clearance taken.
And then
No
Mouse,
doubt about it.
and here comes Mouse to the stage. She might be tiny, but she is mighty.
Oh, no way. You know I'm losing my security clearance.
Night Owl said, do Kegels. Night Owl's got me doing Kegels. Okay. Hanging to the stage is Gutter Girl. Yeah, watch her kiss that pole. Oh God, I can see it now. I couldn't say it to her.
Let me get my job out of here now.
Oh, and here it comes. Here comes
Might
AV
need to just
in a teeny
relocate.
weeny bikini.
I ain't gonna see me naked.
I
That
didn't
got
say
me.
naked now.
That shit got me in trouble the first time on YouTube. I attract too much attention. The crazy ones come with the good ones too. Can't figure that shit out fast enough. Mouse, you can't figure it out, Mouse. They all coming at the same time, Mouse.
Look at Night Owl so stoned she forgot to call her friend back an hour ago.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
Boring women aren't too crazy in bed. So if you if you want crazy, you got to take all the crazy.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
That's fair.
I know somebody watching. I ain't getting in trouble today.
Somebody's always watching. I'm Yvette. They're always gonna watch. They're always gonna clip. They're always gonna snip. Let them have their fun.
Yeah, but see, men know this and women don't. Women crazy people on YouTube are worse than men. especially when you have yeah, man. I'm gonna be a good little Christian kid and talk politics.
Okay, Father Army vet.
You see, they don't like that. That's too boring for them.
Okay.
You got to call him Daddy.
See, now there comes some more subscribers.
The crazy's gonna come out.
Yep, there they go. What? Call him what?
Oh no, let's get better. Hey, Big Daddy, what's going on?
See, here they come. All right, okay.
Somebody
Yes, we got one more lurker, Army vet.
All right, keep on playing around.
Oh,
That's the YouTube police going, we got to watch this channel. Looks like there might be some porn going on.
It ain't me. I'm hiding, allegedly. I done changed my name already.
What did you change that to?
Notice how the dude leaves us all the chicks here to fend for themselves. It ain't me.
It ain't me, it's them. What? Say it, Army vet.
Quick.
It ain't me, it's them.
I told Mouse, I'm the dude that's gonna point to you and have all the flour on me. I'm gonna go down swing.
Army vet Night Owl said, I don't know, AV. There's some kind of crazy freaking male YouTubers around here. You're not one of them, AV. You're not one of the crazies.
Yeah. Because I'm not on YouTube a lot. Y'all catch me up. It's like the, when we were growing up, the preview of the last show, if you tune into the show. This was y'all let me know. Y'all just let me know what's going on. I don't stay on YouTube long.
You know what? I got to tell you, before in my past, I used to have to watch all the soap operas. Now I just see the short clips on Facebook and I'm good.
Yeah. See, I get real booty in real life, pause. But I deal with real females, so this don't entertain me.
Y'all telling us we're not real? We're about as real as they come.
Yeah, but a lot of males don't interact with females in real life.
Right.
And that's a big issue with them.
Yeah. That's a true statement right there, brother.
Go to Walmart.
Go to Walmart. No,
go to Walmart.
I'm good.
I'm better off.
Tell her I'm better off at 7-Eleven.
Yeah. You don't want me to tell that story, no.
Fucking lumberjackers that actually split wood.
Or the fireman.
That L said, we're the real ones. And then she fixed her spelling. She feels like she has to be proper now. We know what you meant.
Yeah.
I'm going to start shopping at Target instead.
Target.
Target.
No.
Target.
No,
to make it sound better and more classier, maybe we call it Target.
Ooh, I like going to Target. I can get some coffee and some slides. Oh yeah, I'll be smooth going through them Target aisles.
Not too many men go to Target there, Night Owl.
They put coffee shops in there now.
Target can't figure out which bathroom to let people use, so we don't go to Target.
Night Owl said, you know where I like to get snacks and coffee? I make out like a bandit with them coupons is CVS. Yeah, CVS got some really good coupons.
Yeah, they don't got girls, so you just go in and out of CVS. That ain't a good spot. That ain't a good spot to pick up a girl.
That ain't a good spot to pick up anybody except snacks and coffee and whatever.
Yeah. But Target, you can get a conversation going in Target. Upper class woman, that means you got to come correct. Coffee shop right there. Be like, want to sit down and talk? Man, I'm telling you, players, y'all nothing.
Just let y'all know. Go to Target.
Man, y'all got to learn how to talk, players. That cold approach.
Otherwise, if you go to Walmart, you just
than
go
internet.
into, what is the name of that sub shop in Walmart?
Subway.
Yeah, Subway. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in Subway with somebody with short shorts that are so short they should have any wore the short shorts.
Telling you, players.
I do like.
I would not want to be on the dating scene these days.
I'm telling you.
I do. I feel sorry for the young ones coming up trying to date these days.
What about us old battle axe?
Mm. Oh, I ain't going near this. Nope. No.
Nope.
No.
Pause.
I thought we figured it out. You got 7-Eleven, right?
I mean, I do
That's
get a
a
lot of
very
hits.
smart man, Avi.
He is. Yeah.
I know. He's silent. No, I'm telling you, I do. It's funny. Buddy calls them hits. I do get a lot of hits in 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it that y'all went one day last week? And the guy was, tickled to see you. Hadn't seen you in a bit.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven? Was that 7-Eleven? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Yeah. Buddy was
When
looking
you
at you
been-
sideways like, how do you know him? How does he know you?
Oh, that was mobile. Yeah, he misses me.
Yeah. Yeah. It was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That was the mobile gas. I don't go in there that much anymore, but I do get my gas there. And because I really am not driving anywhere, I just went in to get, because I do like mobile gas better than any other's gas.
Mm.
So yeah, he was like, "Where have you been? I don't see you anymore." I said, "I'm really sorry. I broke my back, then I broke my feet. I mean, I don't know. I've just been broken."
Yeah.
So I had no idea there was a difference in the type of diesel you can buy and how it can screw up your rigs. Like if you have an older diesel and you try to put the new diesel that they have, the bio diesel in it, your engine doesn't like it if it's too high. So if it's a 5 or a 10, it's okay. Yeah, but if it's above that, then it's not good for the older diesels. So us having an older diesel now, it's something we have to think about when we go to places. And so we actually try to look for ones with the white handles, because those are the ones that have the old diesel that aren't
Oh,
bio
nice. Instead of
bullshit.
the green ones that are out now.
Uh-huh.
Wow, nice.
But there's not very many and they're hard to find. I mean, it's really hard to find.
I can imagine, because everywhere I go, they're green. But then
Oh,
again,
yeah.
everywhere I go is 7-Eleven, Wawa. I mean, I'm sure there's some somewhere. I just don't.
It ain't saving no earth. It's not saving shit.
Yeah.
But all they're doing is charging you more money for it. So
just a damn disgrace.
It's a damn shame.
Yep,
It's
it
a
sure
damn
the shit is.
what the world.
For people
Mr.
like you.
Allegedly, you hanging in there?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to see if that person left yet, so we can talk about relationships.
Oh,
Damn, they back. Never mind.
okay.
I ain't crazy. Fuck that.
Look at you, are so fucking funny.
You know we gotta get on the
Now
panel
I'm trying to
today.
look who the fuck he's talking about. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I gotta go see.
No, hey y'all, I'm in the Intel community. Don't y'all play my head games. You gonna get lost.
Don't make me. Why do you have to make me lost all the time?
Mouse, you know who we need on the panel one day? Matrix and Army Vet.
Yes.
Together. I think I might eat gummies. I think that could make me eat gummies.
I think we was on panel with Luna. I don't know for sure. Or I dropped off before he came on. But yeah.
I have a feeling.
So funny.
Nope, I ain't gonna say it.
See, I'm thinking you're right. I could see.
I'm learning.
I could see Yanks and Army Vet together on a panel. I could see that. I could
see a really in-depth conversation for a long time. I mean, for hours. I really do believe it.
I asked Mouse this question: would I benefit having a male co-host or a female co-host? Though, and you said a female.
Mouse said that.
Gigi
said that.
Yeah, she said I should think in getting a female co-host.
Well, I do think that that balances
course,
things
we just
out,
make
but
Yeah, like
I,
yin and yang. Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's not that I don't, but I think, I almost think that you and Yank would be, I think that, I think it would be a waste to put you both on the same channel on a regular basis instead of like if there was a way that the two of you could be on a panel every now and then, that would be really cool. But you have so much information, um, that and very distinct ways of getting the information out that I would almost feel like it was a waste because there wouldn't be enough time for both. Do you know what? I don't know how to put it. Like it's you two are
See,
so big in your
seeing,
own
seeing,
ways that it might be too much in one
seeing,
channel.
seeing it unravel is beautiful.
Hmm. Yes. Night Owl said maybe you should have a different co-host every week, Army Vet.
Well, I do
Mentally, I
think it's
have to
kind of
prepare.
nice.
Mentally, I have to prepare for it.
Yeah.
Well, and I have to tell you, if you asked me the difference, okay, there's some good and there's pros and cons to both of them. But
Hmm.
if you asked me right now, if Yank came to me and said, I want to come back, I would drop the ball for him and say, okay. Like however, we would have to do it monetarily with whatever, we would figure that out. But um, I would drop I would have him come back in a heartbeat because I mean there are a lot of good things that I like about being off on my own,
Hmm.
but I've said it a million times. I'm the glitter of the channel, and he was the meat. He
Hmm.
was the I don't know how else to put it. I don't. It's
No,
just
that's fine to say it
there's
like that.
just
That's
something about it.
right.
Yeah. No, a balance. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And so that's how come I think it's the same way. There might be too much meat in the makings if you put both you two on one channel and
No,
had
but
you.
I
Do you know what
think
I mean?
for
Like,
one of them to visit the other channel, that they
oh, I
would have
think,
to be
yeah.
prepared to have at least, excuse me, a 3 hour conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is
It
the
may even
second
go
time
longer.
I've met Yank. I never met him before. I now know most of the players on your channel. And like his voice, you could just listen to him all day.
Hmm.
I enjoyed him being on the other day. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We've
And
butted
yeah.
heads before. He can be,
He's
stubborn if
strong.
he's,
He has
but
a strong personality.
well, and I have to say that it's usually with women that they'll like he does way better commencing with men. Not that he has a hard time commencing with women, because he doesn't at all. In a million different ways. For I mean, it's not just the fact that he's got that voice that'll just about make you need to go change your panties, but he also is very intellectual, and he's
Yeah.
very smart. I mean,
Yeah.
very smart. So I learn a lot from him every time I talk to Yank, which is why I loved him as a co-host. I mean,
Hmm.
now he would tell you, "Oh, I learned a lot from you too, Gigi," and I'm going, "Yeah, what? Like what not to say? Like what not to do? What the fuck did I teach you?" Jesus, come
But
on.
see, that's just it. You come with good intelligence, and you also come with a heart. You're human.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Everybody's got their own talent. Yeah.
That's
And
right. I
different
have already
personalities.
stated that last week. Everybody is
Yeah.
special within their right mind.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I definitely think that AV and Yank would there would be so much information that would come out of the conversation. It would almost need to be like maybe a three-part series or something, because I really do believe they both have that much knowledge, and
Mhm.
they have the utmost common courtesy for people
Right.
that it would be a very in-depth conversation that will, I believe,
Mhm.
like I said, I think it would be better if it came off in a series versus just one. Because if you did
Right.
one 3 hour, you'd have people come and go. Where if you did it in, like an hour segments,
Mhm.
it would, you would get people coming back. They couldn't wait for the next segment to start.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Well,
so
hook it up
I'm
between Army Vet and Gutters.
that
Hook it
would
up
be
between
cool to
Army
hook.
Vet and Yank, like
Yeah.
next 3 Tuesdays. I think that would be. Now, Night Owl said you don't need a co-host, so I don't know if she was talking to Army Vet or you.
Probably me.
I
I
think
mean,
she's talking about
Yeah.
AV.
I have done shows by myself. This ain't the
Mhm.
first time I've been doing this for a long time.
Right. But I have
Well,
to
for
say,
some
I
people,
like having people with me. Yeah, I have a lot to say, but I mean, after a while, you're just numb in the mouth, like, oh God, somebody please say something.
well,
Hmm.
what I liked about having a co-host was the fact that you both have different, everybody has a different oddball night. And so if you're having an oddball night, you have a co-host that picks up immediately. And
Right.
and usually 9 times out of 10, you won't be both on that same bad night. So, that
Mhm.
you won't both be bad on that night or whatever.
Mhm.
I just think that it made it much easier when one of us we could bounce off of each other. If I was having a bad night, then he was there to pick up it, or vice versa. Also, it made it much more free when I said, shit, I'm gonna, not be able to show up this Tuesday night. You got it, Yank, and or vice versa. And it
Mhm.
was, it was usually never a problem. Maybe one time it was like, okay, we're just gonna call off the show for the night instead
Mhm.
of, one of us trying to figure out how we're gonna finagle it. So, but usually one of us would just pick up the
Does he
pace, and
want
it
to come
worked
back to
perfectly.
YouTube?
I don't think so. No,
Yeah.
I don't. I would love to have him back, and I would love to say he wants to come back, but in my heart of hearts, he never liked having to do it. He likes consistency, but not necessarily with YouTube. With YouTube, it's almost like, well, I don't feel like doing it tonight. This
Yeah.
Tuesday night, I don't feel like doing it, and I don't want to. Now,
Sound like me.
as with
Everybody's that way.
anything, once you get there, it's like, oh, well, fuck, that wasn't so bad. It's kind of like a
Mhm.
job. I don't want to go to work, but fuck, once you
Because
finally
he's
get
not
up
being
and get
challenged.
ready, and
Ain't been
yeah,
challenged.
and that could be very, very well what it was. He was done being challenged, and he did
No,
say,
he's not being challenged. That's why I left.
that's what I mean. He's not being, there was nobody challenging him.
Right.
Hmm.
Um, he, he did say he was sick of discussing the same shit that was getting us nowhere.
Right.
I think he felt like he could be better, he could serve better elsewhere on Tuesday nights.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse, haven't you heard this
Yeah,
before?
and
You're saying the exact same thing I've been saying. That's it.
That's why I think me just doing Wednesdays 1 day a week, I just want to say hi, catch up. I
mhm.
like going to everybody else's shows. Mouse and I work for Buddy. But I also, like, I never put my toes in the water. For 2.5 years, I just was at Buddy. Mouse said coffee club. So I said, okay, let me go in there. And then I met Gigi and I was like, okay, let me go in there. And then I met Army Vet. I said, oh, look at this music. Oh, dang, that's a great mix. How did he think to put those two songs together? You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to, and I was honest with Harley Dad today. I don't know his crowd, so I felt intimidated to walk in there. I
Wow.
know a couple of people that came from Buddies or come to Buddies, but I don't know his crowd. I was like mortified. But like Frank and them came in and said, no, you'll fit right in. Just come on over and say hi.
Yeah.
And Big Ma brought me to Ginger's and then I went to Coastlines. You're not going to know unless you get out there. And I'm not doing it to promote my channel. I'm doing it just to meet people.
I took
Mhm.
you out on the streets way back when, just to get a feel for going in other
Now, I'm going to
chats
be
and whatever.
honest with you, and you should tell everybody about Wolf's channel. It's like Army Vet. It's 5 different streams of the news real time. So 5 different perspective eyes and ears and mouth of the same thing going on. It's quite impressive. It's just you got to keep your eye on that screen.
Yeah, Wolf
Yeah,
Dave.
Portland.
And it's
Portland
fun.
Andy
He
does
also
that.
has humor. Yeah.
Yes, and then I went to Portland Andy's and I watched his, and he does 3. But I mean, I don't know how Wolf keeps up with the 5, but he does. And then Portland Andy had 4 on. I think it was 4 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And just seeing it from one person's perspective of 4 different people chatting about the same thing, and it's totally 4 different opinions. And I'm like, "Whew, this is quite crazy." Savage.
What's amazing is to watch all those people come in to his chat that aren't normally there. Usually has 200 to 300 people there,
Mhm.
and now he's having 1,000 to 1,500 people depending on the night
Right.
there. And so it's I kind of watch the chat to see what's going on at that point.
Mhm.
Mainly, I think I've changed as what I used to watch and what I used to watch for compared to now. Now it's almost like with a creator's eye versus where before it was just a YouTube watcher of,
Right.
just watching. Now I kind of watch for what's really going on to see what I can, I tell him all the time, I watch your stream so I can use you and abuse you. He's like, okay, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Use me, abuse
Savage,
me.
not really sure, hon. Not really sure for that answer for you. I'm not sure. He didn't mention it, but you know him. He just goes live when he goes live.
I'm
See,
surprised he hasn't came in.
Hmm?
my perspective with y'all is when I'm up here, I try to find y'all talents. As I'm sitting here, I can point out your talents.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is what we talked about last week. Every single, I mean, whether it's somebody that's so super great in chat, or you know what's going on a little bit enough in their life to have a conversation with them, and the same with everybody on panel. There's some people that are so passionate about something. I have learned that Gigi's very passionate about certain things, and it opens my mind and my eyes. Yvette, I mean, you're teaching me stuff every day. Mouse is teaching me stuff every day. If she didn't show us that map last week, I lost my mind.
Yeah,
That,
Mouse did too.
yeah. I mean, you showed it to Mouse. Mouse showed it to us, and I was like, "Holy shit!" California, Washington State, they're all screwed. They are all screwed. That whole entire West Coast is
Yep.
capital FUCK.
Yep.
Well, there's
And I
3 in
passed the
Virginia.
knowledge that you all taught me because Big Dog Ma didn't make it that day, and I'm telling her and I'm asking her, where is the closest dam? Where is nuclear reactors? If they melt down, the wind's blowing in the perfect direction. Where you going?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's dams. I mean, here we'd have to worry about dams. Our nuclear reactor, Hanford, is just it's just over the friggin' hill from me. It's not that far.
Right.
In Idaho, the dam there is only 30 miles from my hometown.
Mhm.
I mean, it's now it's upriver, but it's still when that dam lets go, it'll push upriver as well. I mean, there's that much
Mhm.
that's going to push its way back up the river. So, it's going to take out a lot in the
I'm
process.
even leaning towards thinking about what would hurt us more, taking down our grid. I mean, think about it. How everything is powered. I mean, even you can't go get gas if you don't have no electricity.
Yep.
You can't go to an ATM. You can't go anywhere. You're trapped.
ATM, exactly. Grocery, everything
Your
shuts
phone,
down.
your phone's
Anybody
shut
in there,
down. Everything.
was anybody in North Carolina about 6 years ago when this actually happened?
I had
No.
friends and family down there. Yeah.
There you go. So you can
Yeah.
actually give them a real time issue of that's what's actually happening. All the power was shut off. Planes couldn't land, couldn't go, nothing.
Yeah.
So it did happen.
That would cripple us quicker than I mean, they could come over then and take over whatever we have. They don't have to wipe us all out with the nuclear bomb.
Did they ever tell y'all what happened?
What?
Huh?
Did they ever tell you why the power grid shut down?
In North Carolina?
Yeah.
Why?
I was asking as a culture, wouldn't that be surprising if a whole city shut down power for about what 3 days, 4 days?
Yeah.
Hmm. Nobody cared that a city in the United States got hacked.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hmm.
They're still testing the waters. I mean, literally, there are hackers out there.
Literally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are.
The
Really? That's
waters, the
happening.
bridges, they're testing it all. Yeah, they
Hmm.
sure are.
Just
Yeah.
saying. Just saying, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't
So
it?
can you imagine?
Wasn't it another hack of an airport that they couldn't receive? Okay, people.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Communication,
the
right?
Colonial Pipeline.
But
The
see,
Colonial
here's the
Pipeline.
point. Here's the point. That city in North Carolina was just a little town. Can you imagine a whole giant city
Well, you
totally?
Before an
start
attack,
small. Yeah, you start small.
before a big attack, there's always tests.
Small.
Right.
Yeah. Connect the dots. Connect the dots.
Oh, I did after that video that Mouse and Army Vet shared. My dots are connected. I'm fucked. We're all fucked. They asked me how long can you last? That would I survive if there was a power outage? I'm thinking food, water, my medicine, 90 days. That's the God's honest truth. And he goes, but what if? How close do you live to a nuclear plant? How close do you live to a dam? Well, I have floats
No.
and rafts.
One of the things, Kat, with your diabetes, one of the things that this is what I would think my brain would go to. I would think, okay, I'm not going to have insulin. So I need to think about what can get me insulin. So that would be my next thing. But the other thing that I would think about is how much can I live without of it? Like, can I slowly bring myself down to where I won't literally go into a diabetic coma if I don't have it? So, do you know what I'm saying? So, like, titrate yourself down almost to where then whatever natural insulin things you could find that you could take an abundance of, because trust me, it would be an abundance. That, and I don't know if there's even anything that does naturally that makes insulin. Does anybody know? Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah. There are different herbs and stuff that you can grow that will help. I don't know if with her after having it so many years how that would work.
well, that's why I say you'd have to titrate it down, because otherwise you would die as soon as you were out of insulin. I mean, this would be a point where, no, it wouldn't be what you'd want to do, but you have to think about, in a pinch, what would you do? And that would be what my brain would go to. Well, I need to slowly titrate myself down so that I don't immediately go into a diabetic coma should something happen. And the reason that I say that is my grandma lived with a CBG, and I think I've told you this, Kat, with a CBG of like 500 and 600 every day for years. When they tried to knock her down to a normal CBG rating, she couldn't handle it. Like, she almost went lethargic.
Wow.
Couldn't hardly talk or walk or anything. They had to pump it back up and said, because she has been she has been at the level that she's been at for this long. Her body just cannot handle being, taken down to where it should be that quickly. So, I mean, it's almost the same thing where you would have to titrate yourself down so that your body didn't go into shock, i.e. a coma.
Right.
It's what I would
Have
think.
you ever read the book 1 Second After?
I haven't.
No, but
Read
I've heard
that.
of it.
Yeah, that's a wake up call. If you read that book and then get an idea of what you want to prepare or how you want to prepare. That it's they've come out with it. I haven't read the second one yet, but the first one was definitely an eye opener.
Yes, because I mean, here's the thing: if God forbid there was ever a nuclear war, right? hiding in a closet ain't going to help you. You have to pick one main room where everything is and seal the rest of the house off. And you have only enough air supply for 72 hours. That means no heat, no air, no nothing. You can't let nothing in or out that comes through the air. Oh.
I just pulled this file, and this is like an Intel file. What if file? Our discussion in this file is what if the AI get into the military intelligence and set off a bomb? That's our scenario.
Yeah.
What if what? The
AI.
The AI. Because the AI sooner or later gonna be molded into the military. We're already making AI weapons.
Right.
Yeah.
So so we're always thinking, what if the AI take over?
AI has even scared Elon Musk.
Yeah.
He has come out and stated it, and that is very scary.
That's what I tell you. That's my biggest fear. You ask, and I'm like, AI.
Yeah.
Ain't a man. It's AI.
I mean, humans make mistakes, so AI is going to make mistakes. That's artificial.
No, he's not going to make a mistake. He's going to make a judgment call. He's going to make it.
It's going to be on purpose.
That's a person making a decision that ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
That's very dangerous. Yeah.
And you let that into your military systems, they don't have a personality. They'll wipe a whole area out just because it makes sense.
Plausible liability.
So you see, to us, this is a good conversation of what could come.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just leave me over here in my lollipops and bubbles of clouds? I'm trying to scare the shit out of me.
No,
you over here showing people your phone, and you talking about me?
I didn't show people my phone. I'm telling you how to use your phone to better productively find shit out.
Yeah, I know that is powerful.
Yeah.
Think about one thing that would control everyone. Food.
Google.
No, wait a minute. Back up a sec. Think about and who was the president that said years ago, he who controls the food controls the people?
Yes.
What, I can't remember the president right now that said that. But look at what is going on with our food system. Not just nationwide, but worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at back in the Depression, people knew how to grow their own food. A lot of people had farms, they could grow their own food, they know what to do. People now, no. Can you imagine being in New York City and the food system, the trucks don't come, the food shuts down? Can you imagine living there?
If this is a conversation of survival, our country is ahead of any other country because we have medicines that we can make chickens the size of fucking horses. We ain't got to. We are a technology country. We can create. They ain't gonna taste.
Is that really medicine? Is that really medicine?
What I'm saying is they're learning from their past. What she just said. If we have to feed our own people food, we can actually do it with steroids. So don't worry about a food shortage. We got that under control. So that's fear.
I don't want to eat the bugs.
But that's a worst case scenario. There you go.
What did Resto say? I love Resto. The worst thing that could happen is AI protecting humans. But what happens when the AI realizes that the worst thing for humans is another human?
Yeah, that's what we were discussing, Resto. Yeah.
Intel, the tech guys, this we know.
I mean, listen, sometimes I understand when people say they live for today, they're not worried about tomorrow. Because think about it. If you get so rattled in all this, you almost want to just scream and pull your hair out and say, I don't want to hear no more. I just can't hear it anymore. You have to be somewhat prepared for something to happen.
Do you think?
I leave it in God's hands, and I do what I can each day. It's just like my garden. I enjoy it. That brings me joy, and I know what my family's eating. So it's not like I'm doing that out of fear. I'm doing that because it's a good thing for us. And I share our food too. So yeah, it's that is important. But yeah, on all levels, any kind of preparedness to me is a good thing. But you can't plan or prepare for everything.
Mm-mm. That's why
Now,
I
you
don't live
see
in
what
fear.
Resto said? That's like a stress relief. AI getting rid of a loved one because they're causing you stress.
Mm-hmm. He has no
Well, look at
feelings. He just
Canada.
make decisions. He just make decisions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Canada's what, they've got that new thing now where you can just off yourself and the government will assist you.
Oregon has that.
Oregon has that?
Mm-hmm.
You can
Wow.
just kill yourself for
That
no reason.
woman came here.
Delete.
That
Delete.
woman. Oh no! You have to have a reason. You can't. There. It's not. Yeah. I didn't realize that's what you said.
Facts.
Yeah. There has to be a reason. I mean, there. She was internally ill. Was not getting better. She was on her way out, and so she
Mm.
was. I don't know. I think she was 46 or something.
Wow.
Facts, Resto. I tell Mouse that all the time. I do not believe in love. I believe in responsibility.
Love is intangible, but negative emotions are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
mean,
I believe in love.
A computer don't.
No, a computer doesn't. No, no.
Yeah.
Dude, man, that's why I love that conversation in that build. Woo, make you
okay,
think.
I got an update. Luna's at the 30-mile mark and she feels great.
Good stuff. I
Awesome.
was talking to her last night in Discord.
So she hit her 30-mile marker today. Good job. Way to
Woohoo.
go.
Mayday.
Mm.
Dude, that's huge. 30 miles in a day. I mean,
Yeah.
I know it
G
can be done, but it is, you
GG
really gotta,
If I was your
GG
dogs, I'd say I
on
quit.
GG on my file at
I got-
the end of the world. If the power was to shut down, do you know your husband's job is more important than the president of the United States?
I'm sure.
Because
Who
who else
left?
can build a plane to get from there to there electronically? So
Who
there is
left?
no
Mouse.
Mouse? Mouse
mouse.
left?
Mhm.
Yeah.
She didn't say goodbye?
Probably
She
phone.
might have
Something must
just
have
dropped.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, your husband, because he know how to work on planes without
Mhm.
computers, becomes one of the most important people on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, because
Mm-hmm.
it's reading schematics.
Mm-hmm. So
Mm-hmm.
when she said
So,
that, I was like, "That's so funny." Mm-hmm.
whoa. It's kind of
You
scary.
get what I'm
Um,
saying? He can get you to
oh,
Africa.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He can give me to Africa. I'm not sure I want to go, but maybe I might need to plant some
Mm.
food there. So, um,
But you see what I'm saying? He know how to work.
mhm,
Mm,
mhm.
mm, mm, mm. Good.
Yeah.
Hmm. What?
Hmm.
Things that make
There's
you
something
say,
like that.
Hmm.
I know it.
But
You
because
be,
he can read schematics and know how to take it apart and put it back together, that makes him the most powerful man.
and that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
him one of the
Well,
people that you're gonna kidnap.
hmm yeah.
He a
That,
talent.
well,
You need that.
yeah.
That's what I said. He is more important than the president of the United
hmm
States
hmm
on our files.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
power.
I totally get it.
The survival of
Yep.
the fittest, and those talents will come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
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 Well, it's kind of like when people,
So unique.
when they say, well, are you prepared? And, I have a certain friend that says there's only two things that you really need to be absolutely prepared. Like if shit came to shove and you had nothing else, what are the two things you need?
A
Anybody
pilot.
tell me? No. No, no,
Give
no.
me a pilot that can fly.
If shit came down and I mean, all hell broke loose and we had people killing people in the streets and it just went to hell, there was no government, whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
What are the two things that you need to to be able to make it? I know
Better
you know
aim
what
than
I'm
me.
going to say.
Water.
Gun.
You
A
haven't had
gun.
water.
No, better aim than me.
Yeah, gun. Okay. Yes, with Sassy, we're still here, love. A
It's,
gun
it's,
and
I don't care
something
after
to
that.
barter with.
I don't care about that.
So,
What
the
is it,
one
Debbie?
thing that the two things that'll get you everything you need are pew pews and ammo. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing else that will get
Right.
you.
That's all I need.
And I know it sounds terrible, but it is the truth.
I ain't even gonna come. That's why I said better aim than you. I ain't even gonna say nothing more than that.
That's right, exactly.
Nothing more than that. I'm gonna have better aim than you. I promise you that.
Wait a minute, it's not fair. You have had more practice.
There's
Mhm.
no doubt in my mind. That's
No
why
doubt.
I'll be standing right behind you, AV. Going,
Might have
yep,
to come
right
to
there he
Louisiana
is.
for a
Get
little
him.
while.
Is that spam? Got him. I promise you.
Hmm.
The spam is your spam.
Yep.
Spam is my spam.
AV, I'll bring plenty of stuff that we could barter with.
I'm telling you. I know, Sassy. I'm about to eat the last one. I'm cutting my 30s in half. So I think I need to
Cutting
take
your 30s in
4
half.
30s. Yeah, they ain't about,
We're down to just a couple, AV.
We have
I ain't about to knock myself out. Sassy, no. I've been trying to medicate myself with these gummies, but I'm not taking all of them. They want me to take
Does it
all of
help
them.
you
and
though
pass
with
out.
your back?
Well, it's more than that. You know, I've been roadside bombs, multiple
No,
jumps,
I
broken arms.
get
Oh,
no,
shit.
but your back hurts. So
ED.
I'm not getting into all of that. I'm just saying, does it help you with your back?
Mm-hmm. But
Go ahead.
I think so much that I hate when I don't think. You know what I'm saying? If my mind
So
slows
your
down, it
brain
pisses
doesn't
me
want to
off.
shut down.
Yeah, it never shuts down.
Mm.
Never. I can create anything. I have a photographic memory. Everything.
Sassy said, "I guess those gummies don't work."
No, they work. I've been taking I've been
taking
cutting
one
them.
would knock your ass out.
Is
Yeah, they
Army vet,
see
are you younger than us or are you older?
45,
He'd be looking in
46.
my eyes.
Gigi keeps changing her picture here. He's
I know.
I just had to,
I didn't.
he said he had a photographic memory, so I thought he should just look into my eyes.
because it's going to change in any minute.
Mhm.
These were too fun making up these ones.
That's what I
Resto said the people who want the land won't scorch it. They'll let us build it and then snatch it.
That's what I said.
Bad facts. Yeah, go ahead and build that house. When you get through building it, I'm finna come take it. Yep, that's basically what he's saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, yeah. That's what I said. China's not going to drop a bomb on us. They're just going to take us down. And they've been doing what they've been doing for years, sneaking in the back door.
Yes, but they still don't own enough land to take us over.
No, it ain't even land. It's not
No,
land.
but they own.
They don't have enough people.
Very
They don't-
sensitive. They own very. They have land
They-
that's right next to our military bases, and that's not good.
Their
But
problem is
they play chess where we play checkers quite often. They plan years in advance and are patient. They are patient.
their issue is they don't have enough citizens.
No.
They just don't. They got other countries growing their food. They don't have. If you was to ask, they don't have people. It's nothing. They don't have a middle class there. They don't have a working class.
No, they don't. No. They've been
don't have
stockpiling
enough people.
food and gold for years, and their
They don't have enough
economy's
people.
tanking.
Yep.
I
They don't have
mean,
enough people.
yeah.
Okay,
They
so
have
listen
People
to
going to
this.
fight for them.
AV, listen to this. Of all the foreign-owned U.S. land, Canadian investors own more than 12.8 million acres. That makes up 31% of all foreign-owned U.S. land. For other countries held 12.4 million acres combined, or another 31% of foreign-owned land. The Netherlands owns 12%, Italy owns 7%, the United Kingdom owns 6%, and Germany owns 6%. And that's as of March 29, 2024. Now, China, as the data indicates, the operation of around 5,000 Chinese-owned companies in the United States, spanning a diverse industry, technology, but they don't own their land ownership is like, hang on, foreign 2023, January 2023, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, feeling I don't know how much land these mofos own. Hold on.
How many companies do they own though?
Oh, they own a lot. You asked me about land. You didn't ask me about companies.
Yeah.
At least.
Resto, you're right again. Yeah.
Not, you know they don't have enough people to invade our country. Now, come on, stop that. If the Middle
They
East
own less than 1% of all foreign-held land in the United States.
Say that again.
They own less than 1% of all foreign-held land in the United States.
Now you understand when I said that's not a issue. I've been telling them
that's right. I know they do own 3,330 companies in the United States.
But now look up and see how much Bill Gates owns of farmland.
Yeah, that's another
farmland or just how much Bill Gates owns.
Creeper jeepers.
All right, hold on.
Resto, I agree with Resto again.
What do you say?
It's not about invasion; it's about financial takeover.
That's what I told them the last time. Yep, that this ain't about that.
Yeah.
It's about a financial. Yeah, it's about not what is it called? Putting pressure on our financial account. This is what all of this is about, because that's how you defeat us. You can't do it no other way.
Yeah. They're trying to push the CBDC. I mean, literally. Look, we're so far in debt, we can't even pay the interest on the debt. I mean, literally, how do you take somebody out? One bite at a time.
Really, this is retaliation for what we're doing with Ukraine and Russia.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If we just keep our nose out of everybody else's business, I don't think we'd have issues. But we've done this for years.
Bill Gates
That's all this
is the American largest farmland owner with more than 260,000 acres.
Yeah, Sassy Kathy just said that. She just got the update on Luna.
Yep. I agree with Resto. You got it.
260 million acres there, GG.
They're not a threat, people. That ain't the threat. That's why I say figure out what the country is concerned about. It ain't what you think.
Okay, what's your view on it then? What is the threat? What's the largest threat that you see in America right now, Avi?
Division.
Oh, yeah. A house divided will fall.
Yeah, but it's fear. That's why the question I asked you before all of this was, when you're in the lead, what do you call it when you feel fear?
When you're in the lead?
When you're in the lead, what do you call it when you like being taken down, you mean?
Because everybody understands this is one of the strongest countries on this planet, but the population has a fear that other countries are stronger, but we are in the lead.
Okay. My mind went to horse racing because the Kentucky Derby's coming up. Sorry.
I just don't understand the fear.
With these avatars.
I just don't get the fear. I want to know where that, and that comes from leadership. That's why I question our leader. See, I look at it different.
Oh, I get your, wow, light bulb just went off. Okay. So you're saying.
That's how you beat them. That's how you beat them.
Okay, so you're, wow. So you're saying with the leader we have now has left our country in a state of fear, and we think we're weak. And what you think is what
there you go, girl. And if your leader is inspiring the people to be afraid of everything and boo, now as a follower, I have to look at my leader and say, now we got a fucking problem when you got the people behind you.
Wow.
because I know what we're capable of. I know the people in the United States. I know the families. I know the middle class. I know the tech. I know us. Why are we afraid? Of who? Of what? That's leadership.
Yeah, I agree.
Top down.
Wow.
That's why.
Well, yeah, it's just like in your household. If you don't have leadership in your household that is a wise leader, then your house will crumble or struggle. Maybe not crumble, but struggle. Yeah.
Now you see what I'm
Wow.
saying? Adjust your attack.
That's a whole perspective that I was looking to fix the wound with a Band-Aid or with medicine instead of fixing the wound.
You know what's causing it? Fix it. Just call it out. It's just how you call it out.
Okay.
Question
Well, then the
leadership.
next step. Okay, the next thing where my mind goes is how. How does that get fixed? How does that?
I can barely hear you. You crack.
I know you're moving. You're moving.
Yeah, the dogs. It's the dogs. They're wanting treats.
Yeah.
I
wasn't even talking, so you can't blame me.
No, I had you on the earphones, but
But to me, that's how you beat them. You just go straight for the throat. Go straight and like blame this. You have the country scared president so and so. How dare you? They love me for a reason.
Yeah, because how dare him try to corral people into such that they're afraid to go out of their homes. They're afraid. You know what? When you stand up to people and show them, here, I'm going to give a perfect example. Everybody says, we have more men retired from the military or men that have done their time and left than we do people. And those mofos are the ones that took the front lines and weren't scared to die for us.
Yeah.
And they're still willing to do it again to protect us.
That's why a lot of people want me to, as you would say, run, do this. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I have family in all the branches. And they all, I mean, some died, some are still here, some are still in. I get that. But they are, their apathy is set in because of what a lot of the military branches have become.
That's why I got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's very frustrating. So I think everyone is in a high state of frustration and not sure what the answer is. It's just like when you talk about fear, look how COVID put us all in a state of fear. And what control they gained after that.
You're not allowed to say that word on YouTube. You got to call it C.
I thought we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, well, I missed it when I was talking
So
to a doctor.
do you know which foreign country owns the most U.S. land?
Canada.
What? No.
Yeah. Yep. She just read it on the 2024 whatchamacallit.
Canada.
But it's a reason. It's a reason for it also. Where do Canada get their oil from? Russia. So they have to find places to make food just in case some shit happens because of Russia, and they get their oil. That's why their oil pipeline was very important.
Yeah.
We're in a chokehold because China makes everything. Without them, the prices will skyrocket because no other country is going to make plastic stuff for $2 a day. This is why China pushes luxury on the world, so we become dependent. But Resto, I have to tell you something. Made in America, it might cost a little more, but it's better quality of everything.
And Resto, I'm doing a little study. Read on this one. Read this one. I think 2 years ago it changed. I think now Mexico or South America has taken that of making what you're saying, and that's why China's hurting, because now South America is the biggest producer. Just do a little. I'm not saying 2004 now, but we've seen the change between 2021 during It's a C word. I ain't for sure, not for sure, but I think South America took the lead. Not for sure.
Sable said she's up again.
Yeah, that's yeah, it is true. It is true. But that's also true. And people that know about South America and start making and producing goods would understand that.
Right, but Resto said made in America means assembly in America.
Has anyone watched, did anyone pay attention with Venezuela? They were so rich, they were doing so well, and when they crashed, what those people had to live through to survive. You know, so we can come out on the other side, but what do you do in the meantime to survive? If your country goes tits up.
We don't have to worry about that.
I don't think we're ever going to go tits up.
Me either.
I really don't think it may knock us down, but it ain't going to take.
Facts.
It's not going to take our body.
Okay.
Yeah. You may knock us down, but we're getting right back up.
Facts.
Yeah.
Not just by technology, but we are some of the proudest people that is in this world. Oh.
It's a reason. And when we go overseas, and if you've been outside this country, it's a reason why everybody want to come here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But look, have you ever looked into the Roman Empire? What took down the Roman Empire?
They also didn't have a constitution like we have.
No, that's true. They did not. But how many things in the Constitution are they trying to change now?
Not the one that matters. The one that I got to have perfect aim with.
Second Amendment. I get you. I get you. Hey, same. Yeah, good. But they're trying to mess with it. They're even trying to blow up where the ammunition is made now. I mean,
Resto said luxury took down the Romans.
It was a little bit more than luxury, Resto. They had foreigners coming in and they put them into their army because they couldn't get their own locals to get in the army. Literally, there's a list.
Out. Yeah, that was so spread out. They spread themselves out.
Well, they were on top for years, but
yeah, they conquered the world. They was too spread out. They were so spread out that they couldn't protect their homeland.
Exactly. You got to protect your home base first before you can go out and conquer your neighbor.
Facts. That's why I say, do y'all understand the country you live in and what we are prepared to do to defend? What?
We have the biggest army on earth if you consider everybody in America who owns.
We have technology that no other. I ain't worried about nothing they talking. You better fear us. When one of their people get captured, they call us to get them. When you capture America, hell coming with us. It's a difference.
Okay, what about our people?
Wait, Big Dog, you got to stand still, love.
Yeah.
I understand how deadly we are, and the fact that he hasn't told y'all. Yeah, it's like leadership. We're dangerous people. Our population is dangerous. Whatever. They call us arrogant for a reason. Where is it? Because I'm so arrogant when I step out the United States. And the fact that my leader ain't. This is who. No. Now, that's at me what I would question.
Who would you pick for a leader?
Out of what?
Exactly.
Out of the two? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. Yeah.
It would come down. It would come down to me. This conversation we having, I cannot. If I'm a leader under him, I cannot have my country thinking failure. So no. Yeah. So it don't come down to would I want my people thinking like this for the next 4 fucking what?
No, I wouldn't. I don't.
See how it comes down to I'm taking all what you think and I'm going directly to you. You got us feeling this way.
The leader of the country.
No, that's why I say as mothers, y'all strong. As the father of the house.
Army Vet Resto would like to know, do you have an email or a Discord?
Yeah, I think I'm on. I join yours too, pimp. You put it in there. I'm just new to all this, just new to it.
Resto, if you don't want to come up on panel, you come backstage and put it in private chat for Army Vet if you want, hon.
Yeah, I'll get through Mouse and everybody else. I got you.
Yeah. Oh, well, I know how my husband feels. Yeah, but as far as the whole country, I don't know. But I just know that change is needed. Soon.
Change is needed, but how you vocalize the change is how you inspire change. That's why I was like, attack the fact that the father of the house got the children scared of nothing, of the boogeyman. We just proved, China's taking up. No, it's not. Well, why don't we know this? Leadership. I don't put a name to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't put
yeah. You're better off.
Leadership.
Okay, do you take into consideration like all of the other countries that wish us harm? Good leader, bad leader. Do you take that into consideration?
You can't.
You can't?
And I had to learn this lesson in Iraq and Afghanistan. It's not their fault. They're starving.
Oh no, I don't hate the people. I hate the leaders.
But that's why, unless you get boots on the ground and you see what can we do, and when you see it in Afghanistan, in Iraq, where like looking at them like I didn't. He killed this person. Hell,
yeah. It's the leaders.
It's a different conversation.
Oh yeah. You look at the whole majority of the world, it's not the people that want war, it's the leaders.
Somebody made this quote. We live in a beautiful world, but ugly souls push the buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Resto is pinned at the top of chat if you need the link, right? It's pinned at the top.
I love that quote.
That's a good quote. Yeah. I have one. Your mind is a garden. Your thoughts are the seeds. You can plant flowers or you can plant weeds.
You tearing up on me, Vet.
Who? What? When? Where? I got a damn whole goddamn gummy. What? Huh? Tears? What?
I'm planting weed.
What? Tears? Who? God, please.
Oh.
I cried with my Saints lost. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Fuck you get. All you get.
I would have swore to God we had the link pinned. Dang it.
We did earlier.
What does it do? Just fade away?
Now, if you have a conversation now, which politician shows the most leadership, now that's a conversation you can have.
Yeah. Which one?
You see how it just wipes out everybody, and now you got to look at somebody. That's why I was like, who you want me to pick from?
Well, if you voted, here's one. If you voted for Trump before, but now you that's not in your thing. What?
If you give me the choice of Biden and Trump, I would have to make a decision, but I would make it when I get in the booth. But I will make a decision.
You are correct, man. We have to get involved in our local governments.
Facts.
I look at it this way. It's just like playing the Kentucky Derby. I can pick out the best horses, but that doesn't mean they're going to win because of how the trip goes could change it. But I look at their facts, and I don't go by feelings. I don't pick them by name. I go by facts. What they have to offer. What do they bring to the table? It's the same with political figures too, locally, statewide, and nationally. Is how I go into it looking.
Do anybody know about local government? Like anything that goes on in local government?
Yeah.
You mean in our own home states?
Yeah, like around you right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Local
You can look
government,
up their voting record.
local government affects you more than the president ever will.
Yes, true.
That's right, because it's what they vote up.
That's why this makes no sense. Yeah, that's why it makes no sense. What are y'all debating?
Mm-hmm.
What are you debating? Who's in charge of teaching your kids right now?
Local government.
But it's not just tribal, it's everyone's voice. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I think somebody was like, fix your own home. Local government will affect your taxes, your education, your advancement in life quicker than the president.
I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Quicker. Okay. You will feel the effect from a local government business tax change quicker than you will what president will do.
100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah.
I get it, but that's why I say look at your local government. They teach kids.
That's why I homeschooled. Mm-hmm.
Find out what the people want. Look at the local government, how the housing rates done went up. That's what they care about.
Yeah.
They don't care about
if you can put food on your table.
They care about why the housing rates done went up.
Yeah. Years ago, were you in Louisiana when Hurricane Katrina hit?
No,
okay,
man, I was one of the ones in the military that couldn't help, so I had to watch it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Man,
wow! I sent a bunch of help down. I met a lot of good people, but I remember watching that go down and thinking, how is it that we live in the United States of America and this shit's happening?
Local leadership.
In New Orleans and south of New Orleans and Bay City or Bay St. Louis and Long Beach, Mississippi. I watched that go down and I'm thinking, ain't nobody in the government coming to save you. That was a shit show. Yeah, that was so frustrating. And it was literally America, local people, individuals sending help down. It was not our government. So my heart, literally then, my eyes opened and I saw, okay, we're on our own.
Yeah, I did a spoken word speech in Iraq about that. I'm trying to remember it.
About Hurricane Katrina? You were in Iraq when Katrina hit?
Yeah, and it was more of being an American soldier, watching your family die.
Yeah.
And nobody went for help.
Mm-hmm. That was rough.
Changed me.
It changed me. I had nightmares. I still have nightmares sometimes of watching what went down. I watched somebody the other night in the chat talk about fire ants, and that brought back memories of people after Katrina.
Anger.
Yes, anger.
Well, and you see it over and over and over. I mean, look at the school in Texas. I mean, those parents wanted to go in so bad and they were stopped.
Yeah. And that's where I think at times apathy sets in when it makes you feel helpless when you see stuff like that happen and you can't fix it. You want to fix it, but you can't fix it.
I can't say the name, but I had a conversation with one of the parents.
From the Texas?
Yeah, because he empathized of being out there watching when it happened and couldn't do nothing. From me being over, he seen my speech, he military, and so he seen me have the same reaction of being a black man watching my family die in a Superdome, and he got it.
Yeah.
We made a
That
bond from that.
That is like rip your heart out, throw it on the floor, and stomp on it.
Mm-hmm.
That Superdome shit was a nightmare. That was devastating. That it was.
So that's when I knew this isn't about that. If my country can get me over here to do this, and they can't get bottled water to that,
we're in trouble.
it changed my perspective.
Ditto. That's what changed mine.
Mm-hmm.
So when you talk about us being strong, I'm like, okay, I get it. We have our strengths, but I see the weaknesses.
All right, you bastards.
What up, big dog?
Oh shit! Who let him in here?
Yeah, he coming to help, KK.
Uh-huh.
He's on night duty.
Yeah. That to me, it changed. Your local government is so important. So important how they handle their business.
Stables, yeah. 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 Just we need to. I want to find solutions.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I already know the bad stuff's gonna happen. How can I get you to? How can we fix the problem? Is it replacing this person, or is it bringing up a conversation that's hard to happen? But I'm gonna bring it up.
Yeah, and that's just like with my boys and all their friends, we're gonna sit down and have those hard conversations because it matters. This will be your survival.
Yeah.
Big, I should run for office.
I ain't finna do this. Finna do this with
oh
y'all.
my God, what is she from the 1920s now?
Who?
Are you paying
these
attention,
political
Army
people
vet?
you got here? I see y'all trying to turn me Republican. Gigi got me bringing. I see this indoctrination up here, y'all. You think I don't see what's going on up here?
Come to us, baby. We'll take good care of you.
Sell the sex. Gigi, sell that sex.
Awesome.
I see what y'all trying to do.
Sell that sex. Bring him to his knees. He's weak.
Brother came in here to save me, and she pushed him out the door. I know what's going on.
Oh, shit.
Mouse left up and said, "Get him, girls. You flip him."
We love you, babe. We'll take good care of you.
Go to the previous one. Go to the previous one. I got something to say.
I'm a independent.
No, not that one. Tell me you're sitting there all stoic. Yeah. Look, Army vet, there she is, a Republican waiting at the booth.
I can't believe y'all. Hold up. Do y'all think I'm a Democrat? One question.
No.
AB, this is what I'm gonna have to be like. This right here. This is what I'm gonna have to end up like.
Done lost all the Democrats in the back. They ain't even no more. This is what happens.
But wait, I'll bring him back. Here we go.
They're out there. She done brought the pow in there. Nah, it's over with now. They took their cucumber sandwiges
I can
and
get
left.
them all with that in the name of my face.
They took their cucumber sandwiches and left.
Okay. Hey, Army vet, did you read the message from Resto, love? That was for you.
I already linked them in.
Sorry, Resto.
All right, thanks.
Totally
Airborne.
Derailing your combo.
I like the minds.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I like people that make me think.
I'm an independent. If I have to vote for one or the other, I don't care. Because I want to know how you run the intel community, how you run the military, how you run overseas. That's what I want to know. Who's the staff coming in? That's my decision making.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you something. Does the staff change every 4 years also?
Nope.
yeah. Well, sometimes it can, but not always.
What
Look at who Biden's got in the cabinet
I was
now,
gonna
all
say,
over.
the Intel community up there is the strongest community on the
Well-
that's it. Whoever runs that, you probably gonna end up being president if you can get them. If you can get them senators on that Intel community, you're probably gonna win.
Fuck. Sorry, excuse me.
And that whole place is closed door. You can't even get in there.
Resto curses a lot.
Resto
I
wouldn't let us
know,
see
Resto.
Hey,
So
buddy.
do they, Resto. You just don't hear about it.
Nah, I cuss too, dog. I know I can't do it either, man. I'm telling them I'm gonna mess up. I'm retired now. I can say what I want.
Right.
Kinda.
I think it shows a sign of intelligence if you can cuss and use it properly.
Mhm.
Yeah, but intelligent people look at it as a negative.
I
They do.
taught my boys, don't be cussing. You have a higher
Mhm.
intelligence. Don't be cussing.
Yeah,
But
it's who you talk to, and some
it's
people might feel
who and
offended.
how. Timing is everything.
Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So, okay, let's just
with
say
that.
if tomorrow was election day.
you trying to get me to? Ooh, this is bad.
No, honey, I'm curious. My mind curious minds want to know. If tomorrow was D-Day, if tomorrow was the day, what would you do? How would you change leadership? How would you roll?
Who's ever running up against him? I don't care who it is. It's just leadership need change. I take people out of it.
Okay. I get you. Okay.
I can put a name to it, but it could be Buddy. I don't care who it is. If
Yeah, it
my
could
country
change
feels,
between now
yeah,
and then. Yeah,
if
but
my
I'm just
if my
asking
country
about
feels this
tomorrow.
way, if my country feels this way, that is a direct point towards leadership. Directly.
Yeah.
No, I didn't look. Sorry.
Did he bring us food?
Bud, they're talking to you. Bring yourself on panel.
To me, that's it. Once you question his leadership, it's over.
I the light bulb went off a while ago when you said that. That was
But
that's a very good statement.
But can Trump do it? See,
I don't know. See, I think our country's divided, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is to bring it
Did
back
you just
together.
put
Where
yourself on solo screen?
what?
Or he just put himself on solo screen.
yeah.
Why do I got all these
See what
little fucking squares in here? Okay, there you
I have
go.
Army Vet, Gigi,
Air
Big
Force.
Dog Ma, Katie K, and Mouse will be back in a minute.
What are you saying?
If you want to go solo, well, we're still talking.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, girl.
Who's
Good.
crying like that?
I don't know. One of these fuckers.
Oh, it's a baby. I thought it was Buddy's phone.
Somebody's
can't
screaming.
get no babies. Oh, I can't get
Oh,
infected with no
shit.
babies. I deal with too many women. Can't get infected up here.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I have to tell
Anyway.
you, I feel today topics were amazing. I feel maybe we've helped open a lot of eyes, plus our own.
What? I get up here and you're leaving now, right?
No, we're not leaving. Resto said, "Yo, buddy."
Oh.
Savage was looking for you before. Listen, I feel that After last week, what Mouse and Army Vet taught me, I can't look at things the same anymore. Oh, okay, Night Owl. Thank you. I'm not good at pinning links anyway.
Are you munching?
No, not at all.
Somebody's
I am.
munching.
Night Owl. That is. I was going to say Night Owl.
Got all these THC gummies. I got a cake right here. I'm snacking on.
I don't know, Army Vet. I don't know if those gummies are a positive or a negative.
His grocery bill's going to double.
Either that, I'm gonna get a sweet tooth.
Cakes, cookies, candy. I don't know.
No, no, this will sound good.
I trust people with sweet tooth.
What kind of cake you eating?
Coconut layer cake.
Oh,
Vanilla icing?
man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right out the box.
That's just cruel punishment.
That is cruel and unusual punishment.
But Big Dom, if Trump cannot successfully bite that dude where he failed at, and he talk about his money, he's gonna lose. And I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. I just don't think he'll be able to do it.
I don't know what. Like I said, I'm looking for solutions and I don't see them. So I'm buckling up for the long, hard ride. It's going to be crazy.
I think it's gonna be quick.
Quick and painless? I don't know.
It's a decisive difference of candidates.
What?
It's gonna be quick. They are completely different.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, black and white, yin and yang. There's opposite ends.
Yep. That's why
And
I
then
say
they're
this
throwing
next election is gonna be quick.
Kennedy in there, and the Democrats aren't backing him. The Republicans aren't backing him. I don't know, but this year seems like a better year for for an independent to get in.
Nah.
No.
Everybody know what this is gonna come down to. Them two dudes.
Do you think he's going to live that long?
It doesn't matter. He's an incumbent president. He has to run. It ain't what he wants to do; it's what he have to do.
Do you think at the last minute they'll throw Gavin Newsom in?
No.
No.
Even under the statutes, if he can't run, it's the girl, the lady.
Kamala?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's
Lord
a sitting president.
yeah.
He's a sitting president.
I'm waiting for Dennis to say something.
What are y'all? I mean, do y'all understand? He's a sitting president. They always run for a re-election, and this ain't gonna change.
Nope. Mm-mm.
See what I'm saying? So I know what this is gonna come down to. Can he talk that talk to him? That's it. The country is broke. The country broke. They don't want to talk about money. Y'all know this. So saying how much money you getting ain't gonna impress nobody no more. We ain't making it no more. Well, I am, I'm a contractor, but yeah, they ain't making it no more. It's gonna be good. But I don't think Biden can even stand up for 15 minutes. I think he's gonna fall over about 30 minutes into the damn thing.
Yeah. No kidding.
Pretty much.
Hang tight. I gotta go. I've got my brother calling in. I'll be right back.
Let me
All right.
get all these Republicans out of here. One more. Oh, my bad.
Mm.
I'm gonna change you.
Really, Cat?
But
I think Gigi gonna make a good Republican one day.
yeah, she has. That doesn't mean she's Republican. Just right now, she's going for what's best for the country.
All of y'all Republicans up here, this y'all can hide it. Everybody sees it. Y'all all Republicans.
I don't know, AB.
All of y'all Republicans.
I think it's about who's best for the country.
Nah.
No?
It's obvious.
Mm.
Hey, L'Oreal. I know, man. I know, Lori.
What'd she say?
She's still listening.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they.
Yes, Laurie, everyone's still here, hon. We had great conversations. I hope you got to hear it. Resto's still here. Everybody's still here. Resto just came from the gym, so he's a little sweaty.
I was up with Sassy all pause, making up conversations in Discord with a gun.
Nice.
Yeah, they've been telling me, hey, Army Vet, go live. More people need to hear you. More people need to hear you. More people need to hear you. More people. I'm like, I know, but it's not many people can have calm discussion back and forth with knowledge that you don't know.
Right.
Not a lot of people.
Well, the thing is, you always have to stay open-minded and even keyed. Like today, I am extremely proud of Gigi.
Why? Oh, Gigi didn't cuss somebody out?
Right.
Well, she was turning up.
But that's because I was with people that can carry on conversations without looking to just stir shit or stir the pot or whatever you want to call it. Like AB has a way of bringing people down to a level where it's like you can carry on conversation. Like, because I can definitely get heated and very passionate and all of those things.
Glad you're back, Lori.
Having somebody there to go, no, but wait, listen, and be able to get me to listen. But when like last night's things, everything would have been fine had,
Right. It's okay. We know what you mean.
Yeah. And I mean, it just kind of ruins it when you're trying to have a conversation that could have been a well-meaning conversation. Wouldn't that have been great if Avi would have got up and been able to talk while RB and Yank were up there? That would have been fabulous. But of course, everybody got scared off within that 2-hour mark. So
yeah, I saw that 2-hour mark coming. I said, no, she's not. I said, yes, she is. Dang, girl, no.
I know.
Sure enough, click.
Do you think you should be selective with conversations you choose now?
I learned a whole great deal. And I hate that it took me this long to learn it, because this has happened before. And I should have known. I have to say that, when you get ready to do something, you're like, I shouldn't do this. And then you do it anyway. And then afterwards, you're like, fuck, I knew I shouldn't do it. Well, that's kind of where I was before I pushed the add to stage button.
You know what, Gigi? Never look back, honey. You did the right thing, whether you believe it or not.
Yeah, this is going to make you a better content creator. You know that. Whatever.
She knows that.
Hell yeah.
I just feel like it was kind of a missed opportunity.
Even with what was going on, it made it still a great conversation, because Arby and Yank took it in a whole different direction.
Yeah,
I know, man. They are really good.
Purposely said that conversation's done.
Yes, I tried. I needed to be more firm. I did. I needed to be more firm and just go, no, did you not hear what I said? Here, let me just pull you off stage, and then you'll understand what I mean real quick.
Right. But I like the way you did that. Nope, we've had that conversation. We're moving on. That was perfect. Perfect.
I know, and I only got bitchy once.
The way we solved that issue, was we always have a ghost moderator moderating the conversation, and that person takes all the responsibility off of you.
If you want.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like
Wow.
pop, and then he comes in and be like, "Hey, I'm blocking you because of this. I'm dropping you because you are not." Yeah, and that takes so much power off of the content creator.
Oh man.
I like
Mm-hmm.
that. I like that. Not that I need
Yeah.
that, but I like that.
Yet,
Mm-hmm.
yet
I do.
I
I
didn't
like
need that a year and a half ago, but I definitely feel like it
It's
could
a good
help.
way to. It's a good way to protect the content creator.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be your job to do that. It's just like somebody in the chat. Your job ain't to block somebody in the chat. That's the mod's job. If the panel is acting up, that ghost moderator, that's his job to get this shit under control.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it.
You ain't messing up my show. You know what I'm saying? If I'm putting on a show and somebody on is mess my show up, oh, we got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah.
shouldn't stop my show on my thought and this and go back to here. And then you have intelligent conversation and they got to stop. Now my ghost mod gonna come in, drop his ass, tell him why, and we moving on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can definitely tell you, even if I don't do a ghost mod, which I'm definitely considering that wholeheartedly, um, it will definitely be that is the result that will come up, and that is you're not coming up. And once you're not coming back up. Once you do that, I know, and this has happened twice specifically with that one, and so it's not happening ever again with that one. And I will be more selective with how I pull people up on panel. Because if I don't, then my show's not even gonna, I mean, it's not even gonna be worth doing. It'll just get torn to shit before it ever gets started. Now that I have more people in there, before it was different when I just had, my 15 or 20 OGs that were totally dedicated to me. But now there's other outsiders coming in. And not that I don't want outside conversation and all of that. I don't mind that. I just want it done in a respectful manner. That's all.
Okay, here we go. I'll tell y'all what the problem is, y'all. Females have a hard time being mean to people on panel. That's why a ghost mod is needed because women aren't too nice on panel on YouTube. That's why that mod can take that effect on women off. More women feel like this, so they need to be protected. Gotcha.
I hate that. I hate that I need to be protected. I'm such a bitch. You should be able to think. I mean, I should be able to see. My deal is each time, like, my first reaction is to boot, but then I go, that's kind of, then it's not free. Then it's, you know what I mean? You're not,
See
my
how
whole
you thinking?
channel is
You see,
supposed
you see, you see, you see all
Mhm.
that thinking? Block next. I don't care.
Mhm.
None of
That's
that.
it. Mhm.
That's what he's there for. He don't your job isn't to be thinking like this.
Right.
Your job is to give me that content.
Yep.
That's why I love having a male mod or a woman mod to come up there, handle that business, tell you why, get out, bye, and it takes that weight off of you of being
Tell
judged.
you why. Get out by that rhyme.
Yeah, that's it. They usually only stay on for like 8 seconds, like bye, whoop, and
Mm.
they know this is gonna happen if I act up. Now it's a threat, but this is how the big channels do it.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't trying to argue with you. It's about the content. It's about our show. We got to keep it going. We're gonna have that. Dead air is lack of money and loss of subscribers and views. We can't
Yep.
have that.
Yep.
Keep that show going. Let's go.
Nobody wants to sit there and watch Quiet Time.
Yep. That's you know the rules.
Mine's back.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to protect content creators from themselves.
My brother was calling asking for more trout.
I know it's a good idea there. I know, Gigi. Take the power off of you.
Yep. It definitely I can definitely see the sensibility in it and why it would. I mean, like it wouldn't even have happened last night because it had just been
Boop.
over with, and we could have continued on with our conversation
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because it was really good conversation.
Big Dog, what are you in the wind?
No, I just got back. My brother was calling to ask for more trout.
Oh.
So does it do that because you're on a headset that's wired and you got the mic on the headset? Is that what it is?
What?
So do you have earbuds in
Yes.
and are they wired?
Just plug it into my
On the floor.
laptop.
Yeah. And so does it have a mic on them earbuds?
Where the hell did he go?
Why? What's the issue?
Oh, because it keeps rattling like you've got the biggest plastic bag ever and you're rattling it in our ear. That's what it sounds like. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's wiring or wind going through your mic or what. It's kind of weird because, like, right now it's not doing it.
Without saying goodbye.
AV, where'd you go?
He left.
I can drop down.
You don't have to drop down. It sounded like you were walking in the wind.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, it's okay. You're fine now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gone completely.
Fine. You are fine. Absolutely fine. Right, you tell him, little man. Yes.
He knows we're still on, but he can't hear because he doesn't have the earbud in his
Oh, you
ear.
have earbuds on?
Mm-hmm.
Mouse, so what is this, Mouse? You and Army Vet playing games? He leaves, you
No
pop
doubt.
back
What are
up?
you, like, high-fiving?
Tag, I'm it.
It's like wrestling.
I know. You tag team. All right, Army Vet, I'm going to go eat. And then when I get back, I'll text you.
And then you can leave.
Yeah, excuse me.
So you're not
Excuse me.
stuck with these old biddies all night.
Here. Lori Allen's back.
Yay. And Resto's still there. And I think Night Owl's in there.
Mouse, you missed some interesting conversation.
I'm sorry. I had crazy
No.
goings on in the background. What did I
Hey,
miss?
I get you. It's all the time here.
Army Vet said you should always have a what kind of mod?
Yeah, where'd you go? We'll come back.
Yeah, he was telling us you have to have a something mod in the background, like a ghost mod that nobody sees, nobody knows is there. They'll come in, they'll tell you, they'll come in and tell you why you're being bounced, but you're being bounced.
And then they leave.
And
I
then
do
you
that all
could
the
have
time.
a panel ghost mod to where they just take them off the panel for you so they're not interrupting your conversation. And then we talked about survival of the fittest. We talked about politics. We talked about what's the two things that you needed that will really get you to survive. Hello, Nikita. How are you? How's it going? Where you been all day? Hanging out in the sunshine?
Hey, Nikita.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I can't believe it. I said,
Okay,
yeah.
I hear popping and cracking. That's not me.
Oh, these dogs.
That sounded like a bag.
That's Lou's baby wipes.
Oh, okay.
And then Big Dog Ma got attacked by a giant plastic bag.
Uh-oh.
I just heard a plastic bag. She said it's loose, so yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, they had me.
can't believe we've been going all day. I'm proud of us.
I am too.
Well, beans I had to shut us down prematurely. You better have the stamina today.
I was sitting in the chat saying, no, don't do it. Screw the goddamn, what you call it. Make your own
Well,
after live stream.
if I would have had somebody up there, I probably wouldn't have left. But I was like, yeah, this.
Last
And then,
night?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I went to get on and you were already done. And I'm like, oh, shit. Timing is everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just tell, with, well, number one, there was another one trying to come on that it's been a little bit of an issue. And so I wasn't going there either. And they didn't care that I was saying I'm going. They just, been one thing. And if it was you guys that I know well, got on and said, oh, no, you're not. But
yeah,
somebody that, number one, they freaked out on my last live in the chat.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, maybe you should give Army Vet away, what he said. Have that ghost mod or have that ghost panel guest where, they can bounce on.
I'm definitely considering it because I do try to sit on stuff and think about it, or I just jump on things. But I definitely, because I used to just jump on things, and then I'd be like, oh shit, I should have waited and thought that out. So I'm definitely considering that because of the fact that it would make it a little easier. It would be nice if I would just. My problem is I go from 0 to 90,000 in about a half a second. So if you know what I mean? There's kind of no in between of me saying, sir, you'll need to go now. Bye.
Right.
So it's more like, fuck off. I hate you. Bye. So.
Nikita, that's nice. You had a good day in town. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's good.
I think having a mod on each of your chats, whatever, helps. If you know the content creator and you know what they want or what they like, what they'll accept and what they don't, that matters. What you can get by with, what they can't, and when to draw the line.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what Army Vet was saying. Your ace mod should know where to draw the line.
Exactly. Yeah, it matters. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because when your ace mod knows that, they know, okay, all right, Gigi's ready to burst and inflaming her, you're out of here. Nice. Nikita got herself a nice set of hoods, but what's that? Bose.
Ooh, Bose.
Nice. Yes, she got a new headphones. They're Bose. That's impressive.
It's funny. He can't hear you, but he acts like he can. It's so weird.
Know. So I'll keep talking to him. It's okay. I talk to spirit, so a little child. Did TT come for him? Did she come and play with him for a while?
No, because while we sat here and we're talking a while ago, he fell asleep in my arms. So I laid him down for his nap, which was actually early for him, an hour early. But I went ahead and laid him down. And when he woke up, then she was busy at work. So, she works from home. And so there's certain times she does hiring for a shipping outfit. And so it's constant. It's regarding cars. And so you're constant. I mean, it's like it's amazing how often they have to hire people. I mean, their turnover rate is crazy. So, and mostly because they don't pay them enough, to tell you the honest to God truth.
Yeah.
But anyway, so she does that from home, and except for one day a week. So
Nikita, Luna did. She hit her 30-mile mark, and she's fine.
Yeah, she feels great. Yes, she must have texted Buddy and told him, and he asked me to pass Passed the information on, and then Stephanie came in chat and told everybody. She said she made a 30-mile mark and she feels great. Like I said, I did 20 miles one day and I said never again. Oh, my feet were sore.
I haven't asked Nikita, what kind of dog do you have?
Yeah, she sure is. What kind of dogs do you have, Nikita? Or dog? You said fur baby, so I guess it's one, right?
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I just noticed that. Yeah. A poodle. Okay.
Is it white? All white? I picture you with a white little fluffy dog.
Or apricot.
You're so fancy. Apricot.
Black.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Aw.
Mm.
Would you
Mouse,
like two
what's your supper?
dogs? I have 2 dogs for free.
What?
Like 2 dogs. What are we having for supper?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. Okay.
I don't know yet. I had a
What are they
plan and it.
fixing you? Yeah.
I had a plan and it wasn't all there, so I said, "Y'all figure it out."
Yeah, he has this, and this, and it all goes together. Just make it.
Yeah. Do they cook for
My
you
kind of
now?
dinner. Holy
Do
Jesus.
they ever cook for you, Mouse?
Do what?
Do they ever cook for you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, like I won't do burgers. They want burgers, they get to do burgers.
Nice. That's
They
nice.
grill
Sometimes they'll grill them, sometimes they'll fry them on the stove.
I miss that, not being able to have a grill. You just go grill some hot dogs or some hamburgers or some chicken or some ribs or whatever.
Yeah. Love to grill. Love to grill.
Yes, Night Owl, we're still here. Everybody keeps coming in saying, y'all still here? Yes, we're women. Women in Army vet. We had a lot to talk about. Would you take a
Army
nap?
vet left us.
Did you take a nap?
They've all had naps.
I know everybody
Yeah.
Sable said she took a nap and came back. Lori Allen left and came back. Oh, she just got home. That's right. She went to the store with her friend.
What happened to Matrix and Harley? Well, Harley Dad was getting out of the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Holly Dad's getting out of the hospital today. And Matrix, I don't know. He had something wrong with him.
So,
Not
Gigi, you need to go visit Harley Dad and keep him in line.
Oh, I know. Something tells me his mama and his wife have a hell of a time doing that.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I think that boy is Mr. Independent, and I'll bet he about gives him a heart attack every other day.
Yeah.
And not that, I don't know that anything he's doing would change. I really don't, because I don't know the whole thing, but I just know his personality, and I'm sure he's not easy to tie down.
Well, if it's on the one leg, it could be from wearing the prostate is irritating his skin. I mean, it could be a rack of anything.
Yeah.
Nikita also has a Maine Coon. Is that a cat mouse? Because I don't know.
Yes.
A very large cat.
Yeah.
Two
Beautiful
outside
cat.
cats. Someone dropped them off here last year, so they're here to stay. Nice.
I have the same in my house. I know we have a light on top of the house for all strays. That's people and animals. They all end up here. What are you making us, Wanda?
Wanda's still here listening, chopping her food, and now it's cooking.
Oh, Matrix is still here. Okay.
He just said it's been a tough few days. It will pass. It always passes, Matrix. Eventually, the sun always comes out, buddy. Always remember that.
That's right.
Come on up here, Matrix. We'll give you some loving.
Don't be telling
So
them
I
that.
did find a plant that produces insulin. It says how to grow insulin plants at home to cure diabetes. To cure
What
'em.
is it? What is it?
The plant is
Sorry,
called
Frankie. The plant is what?
Costus ignis. Costus ignis. Costus.
Hold on. Hold on. You're going too
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Come on, get off my phone. Please. Okay. Hang on.
Oh, I see it.
What is it?
Costus. And then the second word is Igneus.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Amazon sells them. Insulin plant capsules.
Well, it'd be nice to have the plant.
Yeah. If they sell the seeds to, it's prosthetic leg, not. What did I say?
Not prostate. You said prostate.
Oh, I thought I said prosthetic. All right, I'm sorry. It's whatever it is, leg.
It's prosthetic.
Prosthetic leg. Sorry.
Yes. Now, if you're saying prostate, that's laying flat. If you're saying prostrate, that means that means a man's prostrate.
I meant to say prosthetic. Prosthetic.
Right.
I got it, Frankie.
I always wonder if the prostrate was a lot like the G spot.
Right. I'm not really sure. You're gonna have to ask a man.
Frankie,
Matrix, can you answer that question for us, please?
Frankie needs a
Mommy
nurse.
bet
She
his
can
lap.
probably answer it. Is it close to the same spot, Frankie?
Buddy.
That's
Was,
what a lot of them.
it sounded really good. Everybody heard it. Buddy.
Hey, Kitty Kate, glove up.
Here I come, but
That helps for pre-diabetes.
Buddy, bend over.
It's not a replacement for insulin.
They're talking to you.
Okay.
Hang on, he's playing some Ozzy. My mom coming home. Yep, sounds great.
No.
Oh.
We definitely need to find solutions. Matrix, yeah.
They have a question for you.
What's your problem?
Is where your prostate is the same as a G spot?
I don't know.
So
Tell
if you
God to
tickle
stick a
it,
finger up my ass to tell that person.
That's what I said. Glove up, cat.
me to glove up. I thought you said, "All right, I'm gloving up."
Oh hell no,
No,
she
I
ain't.
said I
She
want
ain't.
you to
No,
glove
she ain't
up.
touching that. No.
And Buddy, bend over. Hell, we'll teach you how to hit the high note, buddy.
Glove
We'll teach you how to hit the highest note you've ever had, buddy.
Uh-huh.
on. I love this song. Actually, he learned. Mama,
What is it?
Ozzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this song. Well, now he's got it down. Good job. Yes, Nikita, we do. It's still July 12th through July 14th. Much years old to hear the song. You need to tickle his balls at the same time it works. Well, why don't you just go up on panel and play the guitar for us for a minute instead of making them stretch their ears?
He's shy.
You all tell
He
me.
wants us to beg, don't you, buddy? You want us to beg for it, don't you? Buddy, please.
Who's yelling?
They want you to play the song on the air,
See?
not
Told
in
you
the
that's what he
background. They're all straining their ears.
I never tried playing that before. It just came.
And it sounded really good, and you knew all the words, so good
I
job.
don't know a fucking thing about it, to tell you the truth.
Matrix said you need to tickle your balls at the same time it works.
Well, tell Matrix he can get underneath them and Gutter can go up in it.
Cat's right there. I don't want to
Matrix.
fly there. Cat's right
Matrix.
there. Just bend over, bud.
Oh God, he's got his tight jeans
Whole
on.
lot going on from the back.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to take those jeans down. Just take those jeans down right to about knee height.
Yeah, I know. Said, are we taking the Steve Perry high note or the Prince high note? Lori Allen said she's deaf, buddy. She can't hear you. Nikita, we have to make a big announcement on the bigger channels. But I know quite a few people wanted to come. And Night Out, look, Nikita's here. So you two can discuss the 8 cabin, I mean the 8-person cabin. Big Dog, the wind blowing. What's the static? Statistics.
The plastic bag came back after her.
Oh, the bag is chasing Big Dog. She don't know what to do. She's running as fast as she can. Big Dog Ma. Night Owl says, sounds like you're under the stairs somewhere.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything.
L'Oreal said, Big Dog Ma, what are you doing? Sounds like you're in a windstorm.
I don't know.
Okay, you're fine now. I guess the wind is gone. It's all right. She fixed it. She's fine now.
Yeah, I am. I am.
It's covered in plastic.
Don't tell anybody.
She's got to put some minerals in the earth for her plants to grow better.
Compost time.
Yeah, she's composting.
Gotta hide the bodies.
Yep, she's hiding them. Okay.
Now I'll put caution tape up just in case.
Nah, don't let them know. Don't let them know where the burial ground is. Never let them know. What is somebody saying in that video? They said bury an animal on top of a human, and the dog sniffers will never sniff the human body out. They'll just sniff the animal.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Just in case you want to commit a murder anytime soon.
Okay, good to follow away.
That's when you got to take Humanity's dog out.
Yeah. No,
They say if you just make them sprinkle pepper, it ruins their sniffer.
Oh, okay. Black pepper
or
red
Somebody
pepper.
should do that to Joe Biden. Sorry.
Oh God. Oh Lord. What's that? Did you go outside? You go pee-pees yet?
Matrix, it truly is safe for you to come up, honey. It really is.
He's just in a pissy mood. Get your ass up here and we'll unpiss you.
Get up here, Matrix. Get up here, Messy Matrix.
Hey, it sounds like he needs a hug. And he's thinking I'm dragging bodies. I mean, really? Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
You can't be scared of us little old ladies.
What
AMC
AMC?
said my girls heard that and they confirmed it's true. Mm. I can't believe we're still on. Is it 8 o'clock?
Born to be alive.
It's 5 o'clock. Jesus.
Somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock where you are.
No, it's fucking 5 o'clock here at my house.
That's what I'm saying. It's 5 o'clock where you are.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours.
Wow. Wow. This is the longest one so far. Can you all please hit that like button when
That's
you
what
come in
she
and
said.
out? L'Oreal said 600 here. Oh, 6 o'clock. I'm saying 600. How's
It's
she
8
talking?
here.
8 o'clock here almost.
Yeah. 8 o'clock Eastern time. 5 o'clock. Whatever time Gigi's in. Mountain Pacific. West Coast time. West
Pacific.
Coast, right? Oh, Pacific. Okay.
Pacific. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mountains time is right ahead of me. So
All right. AMC's Kingdom said, "Oh, wine hour, ladies. Oh, wine hour." Nah, there's no wine in here, AMC.
Just
No.
us whining.
Yeah, just us bitching and moaning. It's that 8 o'clock witch hour. 5 o'clock witch hour for Gigi.
We don't whine. We fix shit, AMC.
Yep. Hey, got a pub. I notice now a lot more people calling you Gigi. I apologize.
I know.
I am so sorry, honey. I just felt like
well, all my OGs, a lot of my OGs called me Gigi before because my name was originally Gutter Girl, and so I never went by Gutter Pub. I always went by Gutter Girl, and so then they would shorten it to Gigi. But then when I changed it to Gutter Pub, and now when I would go to other channels, they would call me Gutters, and then you start calling me Gigi, and now it's like, holy shit, everybody's now it's like the other half is in on it. Do you know what I mean? Like your OGs were now it's like everybody is. Yeah.
Your people called you that, but then I told you the one day, I said, "Oh, Gutters Pub just sounds a little. Can I call you Gigi?" And then you made your coffee club Gigi, so now Gigi's spreading.
Well, and I got to tell you, after I named my coffee club that, I was kind of pissed because coffee club with Gutter Pub actually rings a little more better. I mean, a little better than
you can change
coffee club with Gigi. But once I started it with Gigi, it was like now it's kind of stuck, and so it's you know what I mean. It's like one of those things you don't want to fix what ain't broken. Don't.
Right. Yeah,
screw it up.
I do like that coffee club with Gutter Pub. That is pretty cool. Well, you know what? Do 6 months as Gigi and then be coffee club with Gutter Pub.
Well, that's kind of hard a lot of times because by then, for one, you're in the algorithm. And so you start messing with shit, and that can kind of mess with your whole.
What is Boone's Farm Snow Creek?
Libido and.
Are you seriously asking that? Boone's Farm?
No, he's Snow Creek. I've heard of Tickle Pink, but I've never heard of Snow Creek.
Must be.
Yeah, me too. Never heard of Snow Creek.
Is it a new flavor, AMC?
Evidently. I've never heard of Snow Creek.
He said, sorry about your luck. Cracking Boone's Farm. You crack away, brother.
This was like many years ago. I remember Tickle Pink. I don't remember what the other ones were.
Well, I don't
Strawberry Hill.
Strawberry Hill. Yeah.
Yeah, I go way back to the strawberry days, so I don't know anything after that because that shit makes you puke, and then that was it for me.
Oh man. Oh man. I think they came out with that to keep the kids off of wine.
To punish us, huh?
Yeah, it was like, here, watch this.
Yeah.
And we'll make it real cheap. Yeah.
So they can buy it. Yeah.
No, I think the worst was that, what was that shit in a bottle? It was like a flat bottle.
Mad Dog.
Oh, God. Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah. Mad Dog make you barf. Yeah.
Jungle juice.
I
He
suppose
said
I should go. I want to take little man outside. So I'm going to go so I can take him outside. And yeah, he wants to go ride his bike. I don't blame him.
All right.
I will talk to you
You have a
ladies
blessed,
later.
wonderful day. Thanks for hanging with us, and thanks for the information.
Yes, and thank you guys for having me. Talk to you later.
All right, love. Have a
And
great evening.
Take
Okay.
care, honey.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't know what's going on. Lori Allen, you leaving us? Oh, come on. She said goodnight, all. Have a good evening. Lori Allen, you have a great evening also. Mad Dog 2020 was for teens. You ain't kidding. It was for teens. It was a teacher lesson. Don't drink alcohol. This will happen. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, you ever tried Mad Dog?
A little bit.
Oof. Oh, it was enough just to. Oy, oy, oy. It smells good. It smelled real fruity. I mean, when you put it in your mouth, that shit was motor oil. It was pure motor oil. All right. Mouse, what time you doing coffee tomorrow, hon?
Probably about 10 o'clock.
10? Okay. Go get that summer dress. AMC, she left, love. But I'll tell her you left that for her. I'm definitely going to tell her. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Nice. And Nikita said Mad Dog 2020 was horrible. It sure was. And that's exactly what happened.
It
You're
was nasty.
Oof.
Stopped a whole generation from becoming alcoholics.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did. It really did.
Yeah.
And if that didn't work, the party ball came right after that.
What the hell's a
Yeah.
party ball?
Mm.
I must have missed that.
It was just it was like a 5-gallon keg of beer.
Mm. Now, back in the day, I loved beer, so I can't say nothing bad about beer.
I can't either. We had a party one time before I moved out. This was like right after high school. The apartment I was renting was an older big house that was white. So we decided to have a party at the White House, quote unquote.
Right.
We had so many people show up for this party, and each one of them would bring their own kegs. It was supposed to be a Friday night party. It lasted till Sunday.
Wow.
I had a white floor and people mopping my floor on Sunday that I didn't even know. They were mopping my floors. They were in my house and I didn't even know them.
Oh,
that was back in the day. I mean, like back in the day.
Those were
Good time.
the days, my friend. AMC singing He Ain't Got Nobody.
Oh, AMC. Well, quit drinking that Beans Farm.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
We love you, AMC.
Matrix is down there smashing his beer mug.
I thought he drank brandy.
Oh, well, maybe he likes beer and brandy. Don't they go together?
I don't know, Matrix, do you drink beer? I've heard him say he likes brandy, so I'm not sure if he likes beer.
Not sure. He's got to answer that. Matrix, you like some beer?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Buddy went. He was here.
He does like both. Okay. Do you like the dark ale? I'm just guessing. Just because of where he's from, I'm guessing. Maybe he likes,
Yeah.
like the more hoppy beer.
Like Pigeon does.
I don't
Pittson's
know.
done a couple of streams where he just walks from pub to pub ordering whatever, beers on tap. Like,
Whatever the
Yeah,
hell
well,
is of the night.
I'm like Irish. I've got Irish in me, so I could, if I lived over there, I would not get shit done. Yeah. I mean, seriously, I couldn't. Yeah. Okay, yes, okay, all right. The darker.
Oh, I do like
Okay.
gold. Oh, yes.
So are we gonna get AV and Yank up on the same show? Did we decide that we want to do that or can do that?
Well, I think basically was saying that he was at a 10 keg party.
Oh man, Molly Crotchet. Oh man.
Molly Hatchet, not
I
Crotchet.
know, but we used to call it Molly Crotchet back in the day.
Say, where's our mind at?
No, that was one of my first
$5 and you
concerts.
walked on the lawn.
Yeah.
Buddy knows. Buddy knows. He said Buddy
That
knows.
was, yeah, that was one of my first concerts. Yeah, but we used to call him Molly Crotchet.
Gotcha.
I bet you did.
Yeah,
Oh, look
so
who's here.
BB. He came and he left. Did you conquer?
Always.
Okay, good. AMC said, Buddy, he saw Molly Hatchet way before Party Bowls at a 10 keg party during the day, passing weed, one rock for $5, and you parked on the lawn. He said, Buddy knows.
I know all about that. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
I drank beer with Danny Joe Brown, Portsmouth Stadium when they were here. I don't know how I got back there. One of these fucking radio stations. I've always been lucky with national acts or something. It seemed like that. I made my way through it. Not yet.
The kids now don't party like we did.
Good evening, Mom. Good evening, buddy East Coast. Good morning. Good evening, KDK.
Good
I'm
evening.
sorry, bud. I was muted. Hello, buddy. How was your day today?
Hello, buddy.
The president. Hello, buddy.
No, how was your day today? What did you do today?
Nothing. I got nothing for you. I just went to the
day.
Talked on the damn phone forever.
Yeah.
Other than that,
did you make all your phone calls? You got everything accomplished?
No, because I left two of the papers here that I needed numbers off of yesterday. Got to get them. That's the way shit goes for me.
Yeah, you put something down, you forgot you put it down. I feel you.
Shit, I'm gonna pray my damn
Wanda said hi, buddy.
Hey there, girl. How you doing? Everybody all right? I hope so.
Doc appointment go good?
Yeah, it went okay.
Awesome.
Got a lot of tests coming up, but me looking forward to it. You all know how it goes. When you get my age, you fall apart. But
I fall to pieces.
But I ain't dead yet.
All right, that's what I say. I might be down, but don't count me out.
They're gonna know I was there.
Mm-hmm. And if not, they'll know by my DNA.
Mouse has got the secret to the fountain of youth. Mouse don't get no older.
How do you figure?
Fountain Ave?
I'll take that $10.
That's that moonshine.
I know that'll burn up any kind of disease up there.
Yeah, seriously, it kills everything.
Everything.
It only leaves the good bacteria, not gets out the bad.
I guarantee you, there's no colorectal problems up there in the Tennessee Hills. I guarantee it. Digesting some white lightning. Come on, God. That'd be something fabulous. I don't know what.
Come on, had that blue flame, right, Mouse?
That's it, blue flame. Blue flame.
What'd you say, Nikita?
Nikita said, hello, buddy. I said it earlier, but you must have not seen it.
They don't This is Katie K's program there, Nikita. She won't tell me who's chatting with me anyway.
Oh God, you weren't. She said hello to you, but you weren't even here.
Oh,
So
okay.
she yamped you hello. She knew you were coming.
I'm
You're
here
a
now.
guest. You're supposed to
How
read
are you doing?
chat.
Nikita, how are you? You doing all right, girl? I know it's hell all over the world, ain't it?
Savage came in and had questions for you, but you didn't get on,
Uh-huh.
But
and we couldn't answer them.
I don't have. I didn't. Maybe I didn't have time. One thing after another, right, guys? But we deal. Come here, baby.
Right. As my title says, it is what it is.
You're only as weak as you feel you are, you know? And I don't feel that weak.
Yeah,
What?
Nikita, he wasn't reading chat. He was talking to the dogs, probably. Mm.
I hope I was saying something that made sense.
You said, "Hi, babies. How are you? Do you miss me today?" We thought you were talking to all of us, but it was the dogs.
When do you think you're going to get some clothes on? You've been laying around naked for a week.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Just kidding, folks. Don't get all excited over that today.
Yeah, I'm not laying around naked. I have
How long you
pants.
been on here? Little Miss Kathy here says, "Look, I'm going to start a channel. I'm only going to do it an hour a week."
No,
Okay.
just one day.
This is exactly what I told her. I said, "Yeah, okay, go ahead." The first one she did, I think, ran 4 hours.
No, it was 2 hours and 53 minutes.
I think I need a fact check on that. But
We had to go look for Patty.
But how many did you do? Is this your second one?
No,
I don't.
it's my sixth one.
Well, you're coming in under the radar. I thought this was the second one.
No,
But you're getting longer and longer each time. You'll be up to the 12-hour live streams here shortly.
no, that's not Katie K. Did you tell Buddy about the 10 minutes?
Who's
That
in a
AMC is
10-minute
funny.
timeout?
Oh, that's right. AMC asked about you early, and he said, if you're not going to behave, you'll be on a 10-minute timeout.
That's impossible because I'm part of the team on our channel. I can come in whenever I want.
He's talking about on your channel when you're bad, you're going to get a 10-minute timeout.
They don't give you 10 minutes. If you get 10 minutes timeout, you're banned. I think, ain't it? That's the way it works.
Don't ask me. I don't ban nobody.
I think you do, but you just don't realize.
No, I have perfect record, right, Mouse?
Oh,
That's
listen
right.
to the perfect records. I got perfect records.
You're just jealous because I don't mess with
I'm not
anybody. I like
entitled to it.
everybody.
You do what you got to do that's right for your people.
I do it in your channel too. I don't ban nobody, block nobody.
Well, that's
I'm
why I
not
get
rude.
raided every time I go online. That's why I get kicked in the teeth from people.
No, no trouble here. No trouble over here.
Mouse ain't kicked nobody out or timed out nobody.
Mouse has got a perfect record also.
I think it was one
Do
time
I?
she did. StreamYard didn't pick up on it. Or YouTube or something. I don't know.
I got a trucker nightstick. You need it. Thank you, AMC. AMC got a trucker nightstick if I need it.
She's gonna need more than that.
No, I think that'll take the kneecaps out.
You ain't gonna hurt nobody. Hurting people
Not
ain't
now,
right.
I'm not.
Matrix said I was dragging a body.
It's not like I can get up and run.
I mean, it's like, yeah, you bet. Karma's a hell of a thing there, girl. You better be nice. Look what's happened to you so far since you yelled at me that one day, 9 weeks ago?
Listen to this, Mouse and Big Dog.
I said, you're going to fall down. You're going to hurt yourself. I said, it's going to hurt.
Oh, yeah.
She goes, no, I'm not. So I think.
So you're telling me you're the reason why I'm in this pain and fucked up?
Yeah, you got karma foot. How about that?
Oh, then I can't wait to see yours.
Oh, getting a little comedic here, aren't you there?
Every right.
What's up?
Yeah.
In the corner, AMC, 10 minutes, bud, if you don't behave.
Nikita, come and get me. Get me tonight and get me out of here, please. Come on. I got to go. Oh.
Oh, wait till Nikita's here.
Yeah, she got her cabin booked.
That's good. That's good. That's very
You
good.
gonna be here?
Am I going to be here? What the hell is she talking about? Am I going to be here?
Well, I don't know. You can get a DWI. You could get arrested for jaywalking.
He can bring his foot.
You're gonna be at the campground. That's what.
Of course, he's going to be there.
That's gonna be my time. That's going to be my time to just throw it down, folks.
There's
He will
Savage.
be there.
I am going to.
Savage came back.
Yeah,
Well, he
Yeah.
comes in just to say hi to Buddy.
I know.
You
Dude,
better.
men got to stick together.
Hello, Savage. I see you.
He got sugar lips for Buddy.
Is
Yeah,
that what
no.
it is? He got sugar lips for you, whatever that is.
You've
He's
never had
sweet
sugar
on you,
lips?
brother. He's sweet on you.
Yeah.
Oh, your mess Resto came in today too.
Resto pesto.
Resto
Yeah.
Chester. Uh-huh.
I thought of it. Okay. How you doing, Resto? If you're here, looking around. Come here, darling. I know you don't like me much. Come here.
I was talking to you, Savage. Come here, darling.
Now get out. You
Oh,
sound like a damn felonious bank robber. Yeah.
I'm
Of
sorry.
course,
Buddy.
we are.
I know. I know you've been in and out. Now look at this. Matrix to Buddy. Hey, Buddy, my ninja. Oh, now you're a ninja?
Oh my God! Listen, these people are just too nice to me. Anybody else got anything nice to say on panel?
Oh, fill his head up. Please fill his head up. Yo, my ninja. He's talking to Savage.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a spectacle, Nikita. The live events are always good, aren't they, Kath?
Yes, because seeing him live is way different than this.
Ooh. It's a whiskey throwing event there, Mouth. I'm a Mouth front row, so I shake that bottle of Jack all over her.
You shake a bottle of Jack Daniels all over.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind.
Thanks. Savage, you want to come up, yo? Matrix. Ninja, you want to come up?
Now y'all come up. I'm gonna have to step down for the evening. I'm gonna have to go feed my buns and do around.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Mouse, thanks for hanging out with us today, and I really do appreciate it. Seriously. A minute. Dogs are interrupting me.
Good night, Mouse.
Love you,
Good night,
Mel.
buddy. Love you too. I'll see you in the morning, right, Katie?
Yes, hon. You'll see me in the morning at 10 a.m.
All right. Good night, guys.
Tomorrow's Mouse's coffee club tomorrow, so everybody's got to come in and drop and say hi. If nobody wants to go in on the cabin, I could always get a hotel. No,
All right.
Nikita, we got to talk to. Where did she go?
You
Night
others.
out. Where'd you go?
I'm getting somewhere.
Mouse is going to make some din din.
This is hot. This shit is hot.
Buddy AMC, can you play and sing Freebird?
You know, I used to get tipped $100 just to play Freebird. You remember that, Ken?
Yes, that was
I
down
think
the
that's a
ocean
standard
front.
thing. Yeah, well, maybe in a few. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I'll drop the link.
Yeah.
Mouse, if you're listening, everybody said they love you, love. So what are you doing, bud?
Thinking.
Ugh.
You always do. Ugh. I think too much. Sometimes I do.
Yeah.
What is on?
I like that you sang that song. That was good.
What?
When you sang before by Ozzy Osbourne.
No. No, 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 no,
You
no,
played it
no.
very, very good. Yes, you did.
There's something for y'all to think about. Why does music sound good to your ears? Y'all know the reason?
Hang
No,
on.
tell us.
No, seriously. You know the reason why it's pleasing? I mean, when it's
What
good,
is
it's
music?
yeah.
But there's
Well,
good music and there's bad music.
Well, I mean, basically, yes, you're correct. But I mean, it's if somebody can't play something, yeah, that could be a disaster.
yeah, it could just be like chalk nails on a chalkboard. Matrix said that his TV program, his favorite when he was a kid, was The Stuntman. Oh my God, don't waste your money. Going to see the new film is worse than crap.
Ooh, I don't know what the hell sounds. Oh God, cool down these damn computers.
Oh.
All right, folks.
You gonna play a song?
No,
Oh, you were serious. Okay, good.
dogs are taken care of.
When did they go out?
Well, you've been running your pork chop.
Oh,
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. See me on. What is wrong with you? Huh? Yes, of course.
thank you.
You want to come over and get you gonna carry him? You want to put him on your back? Give me. Come here. Where is it? Come here. Get up here and get it, Jimmy. Come here.
AMC, what do you want to know, hon? The movie about the movie?
I think he was talking about the music. I want to know
Oh,
something.
tell me.
How hard do you have to hit a telephone pole to take out the power for a whole town?
Say that again.
How hard do you have to hit a power pole to take out the whole town's power?
I didn't think one pole had that power.
I didn't either.
Stop it.
There are
Like,
a lot
see,
of businesses.
here, we don't have telephone poles. Our electricity's underground.
Y'all are underground. Up here, they're
Yeah.
not. Yeah. AMC, I'm not on a call. It goes back and forth. Yeah. It's a busy place here. Yeah. Okay, y'all close your ears. You don't want to hear this.
What happened? What do you mean?
I said, you don't want to hear this.
Oh, no, I just said, oh, are you leaving? He said, yes, in a few minutes. He walked the dogs. He brought me some dinner. Very
Yeah.
kind of him. Oh, it's rough.
I'm happier. Gotcha. I've heard that too, Matrix.
Yes. Cool.
Are you coming up, Matrix? If not, I don't know why your week's been rough, but wishing you lots of love, honey. Wishing you lots of love.
I gotta buy your
Yeah.
music.
Our power has been wacky here today too, AMC.
Come here, let me see. Come here, come here, come here. Come here.
Yeah, 3
Stop.
places, literally.
Come on.
That had to be some speed in there.
Get you up, man.
The music, buddy, I keep lagging for it to bust in 3 places. Oh, so Frank is saying for it to bust in 3 places. I don't know. See, I don't know, Big Dog. I mean, we have light outside, but it's ran by solar. And like I said, our power is underground. So if they hit a telephone pole, it's just knocking out the pole.
Yeah. Yeah, it took out several businesses. Yeah.
Ah, look at that. AMC finished his motorcycle.
Awesome.
Good job, AMC. Good job.
Yeah. That took a lot of work. All that California salt, that'll ruin a motorcycle in a heartbeat. Well, any vehicle, but yeah.
You got it
Awesome.
all polished, AMC. It's ready to go. The tires, everything's ready to go.
All right, folks, I'm out of here. Just want to say hello, good night. Y'all be careful.
Hey, thanks very much, buddy.
I
Okay.
might see you later on this evening.
Oh, that's
Okay.
what Young Savage wants to know if you're going to go live tonight.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of work, AMC. Wow.
Savage, I know you're listening. He said yes, he's going to go live later, so look for him later. Buddy, Nikita said good night. Wanda said, see ya, buddy.
Okay.
AMC said later, troublemaker.
Hey,
And look, Savage was listening while he was eating. I'll see you soon. Thanks, buddy.
okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you. Katie K, I enjoyed this. Nice going here. Mouse, if you're listening, good night. Big dog, Gutter. Good night, folks.
Holly Dad's getting out of the hospital today, so he should be on his way home.
Well, that's good. That's a blessing there. I mean, nobody likes that place. I don't know.
Yeah. AMC said free bird, buddy.
Free
He's
bird.
busting
If
your
I
balls.
leave here tomorrow.
Stay safe, and thank you for taking care of our Kitty K. Or doing your best. He's gone. He's gone.
He said
Y'all
you're
look for
welcome.
lunch.
Big dog. He heard you, big dog.
Okay.
He
I
hears
started to thank him
everything,
the other
big
night.
dog. He's got us on the phone. He hears everything.
Yeah,
All right, love,
okay.
you ready to wrap this party up?
Yeah, you've been at this a long time. I've been surprised, pleasantly so. Yeah.
I know. It was a beautiful day, and I
You
can't thank
rocked
you
it.
all enough for coming in and hanging with us. Wanda E, thank you. AMC, Savage Life, Sable Music, thank you. Matrix, thank you. Frank, thank you so much. I really
We love
appreciate it,
y'all.
Frank.
And I
Holly
missed cracking asses.
Oh, Cracking Asses came
I
in.
know
Thank
she
you,
was in
Cracking.
here, and I missed her. I came in later. Yeah.
Kim in Colorado came in, but she's exhausted today.
I know. Kim was tired. Yeah.
Nikita, thank you so much for coming in. Glad your dog is all well groomed. And everybody else that was here. Thank Night Owl. Thank you for coming. Night Owl kept popping in and out.
We are
And
grateful for
Lori
you all.
Allen, thank you for hanging all day. And a big
Yeah.
shout out to Holly Dad. Take good care of yourself. Much love and respect. And everybody have a blessed evening. Lori Allen, thank you so much.
Hugs,
So
Matrix.
everybody have a
Hugs.
great day. Big Dog Ma, thank you so much for hanging with me.
You're welcome, honey. Love you.
Gigi, thank you for hanging. And Mouse, big shout out. I'll be there in the AM. All right,
Yeah.
everybody. Safe travels and a great evening.
Enjoy.